And Rodriguez is tightening up.
And it's all over! Just like that! Yair Rodriguez from the bottom submits Josh Emmett. He threw a try. Wow! He threw up a try. Anderson Silva style, Chael Sonnen.
Yo, Emmett didn't even. He's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
That is the beauty of mixed martial arts right there.
From the completely relaxed studios of Arizona, UFC 321, Aspinall versus Gane, Jandiroba versus Dern, full card fight reaction with the MMA-Holes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
These damn allergies. How you doing? Welcome to the MMA Holes. We're live for UFC number 321, Aspinall versus Gane, Dern Jandiroba. Link in the description down below if you want to watch with the boys. The MMA Holes will be live doing commentary for this event. But yes, link to ESPN Plus down below. And it's always a challenge firing up the ESPN Plus before the event gets going. Then once we get going, we should be good. But let me do that right now. And I can't wait until they're off of ESPN Plus. We have the Paramount Plus link as well in the description down below if you want to watch the events that go down next year and in the future. Click our Paramount Plus link in the description. Also, a big shout out to UndisputedBelts.com. Shout out to UndisputedBelts.com. Get your belts customized at UndisputedBelts.com. They supply the goat milk belts, the winner of MMA-Holes.tv's Goat Milk Challenge. So, and going over to MMA-Holes.tv, get your picks in. Probably too late now, excuse me, for this event. But for future events, get your picks in at MMA-Holes.tv. And next year, we reset it. We do a new belt, the whole deal. We'll be doing giveaways throughout the year. And it's going to be wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. Gane Aspinall, Abu Dhabi. How fired up are you for this card? Let me know in the chat as we are here early, 7 a.m. in the morning. Let's get comfy in the studio. Whoop. We're starting off with some clam activity over here. We'll have the live stats between the ladies and the boys tonight. We'll also have the time over the head so you know exactly where we are in the round, and I will be giving you the best commentary you can lay your ears on. Does that make... Anyway. Laura Sanko, John Anik, DC are doing the commentary in Abu Dhabi, but the greatest commentary in the world will be right here on YouTube, and the greatest chat in the world will be underneath me right over here as well. Will we let dragons loose tonight? That's going to be a storyline, side story over here. 119,000 subscribers. We unleash the dragons. So make sure you subscribe to the MMA Holes and hit that notification bell. All notifications so you know that we're live.
A
super chat coming in. Integrity, thank you.
Good morning, my friends and members of the best MMA channel there is. I kind of want Gane to win.
Ooh.
Breaking the ice.
It would be kind of funny. Like, this whole way I was like, Aspinall, but I'm kind of over. There's a lot of Aspinall going on. And I think he's very good, but it is funny. If Gane wins this fight, the tweet that John would put out, the whole John and Tom thing right out the window. You know, everything that we were the ducks, this and that. It would be really funny, like a troll move, to see Ciryl Gane win. And here's another positive to Gane. Although I am rooting for Aspinall, another positive to Gane winning is Alex Pereira. Ciryl Gane would be a lock. There would be no doubt about it. If Aspinall wins, I'm not quite sure Alex Pereira would be next. I think they protect Alex Pereira a little bit. But if Gane wins and Aspinall loses this one, Alex Pereira, we might see go up and fight Ciryl Gane. Might be a little bit more of a favorable fight for Alex. So that's the thing. There is a silver lining to Gane winning. By the way, earlier streams, brain takes a little while to get going. Also, for some reason, every morning in Arizona over here, the allergies are horrific for me. So excuse me if I am a little congested early, but as we get going, things will be fine. And, okay, so YouTube is good to go. Thank you so much, Integrity. Seriously, thank you really for that $10 donation. Appreciate it. Let's put them up in the lights, right? Over there. See? Up in the lights. The top fucking dog. Come on. A nice $10 Canadian from the top fucking dog. Yeah. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Fat top dog. What time is it for everyone in the chat? And how's everyone in the chat doing? As my ESPN Plus is ready to go here. Of course, if you're going to buy the pay-per-view, use our link in the description as well. It helps us out tremendously. Look at that chat. Beautiful. Laura Senko in the house. Still balls deep in my, what? My fleshlight about to finish then. Got you. Wait, notifications as I finished. Is that weird? No, that's completely normal. 7 a.m. at my house, 8:07 in the morning, 10 a.m. You East Coasters. J. Michael, I have something funny. Actually, I'll talk to J. Michael C. If you're in Gummy Gang, I'll talk to you. Remind me the next time I go live on Gummy Gang. I have something very funny. I saw you somewhere. A little controversial. I'm going to razz you on Gummy Gang. I saw you somewhere. I saw you following someone. Little edgy. I was like, what? J. Michael, what? What is going on with that guy?
Super chat.
Super chat coming in. MaRkY WaHoOoOo. How you doing?
Jandiroba reminds me off the clam shirt logo. Pregnant man emoji.
Whoa. She may or may not be what inspired us to do that shirt. Maybe. Although the clam, way bigger breasticles. How you doing, Matthew? And thank you, MaRkY WaHoOoOo, for the donation. Thank you so much for the $1.99. This stream is going to go members only in a post show tonight. Today, whatever time. So at the very end, we'll do a little post-fight stream with you guys on members only. So please consider becoming a member because we have a bunch of member content coming your way. We've been doing weekly streams. You got the fancy emojis. And by the way, speaking of the members in the chat, only $2.99 a month. You got the Tom, you got the Gane emojis. So I want you to let me know right now. Let me know right now in that chat. Who's winning this fight? Ciryl Gane or Tommy Aspinall? Tommy Aspinall. With those emojis in the chat right now. Third prelim fight will be fun. Barnett versus Hamdy. That's going to be a sloppy disaster. And Volkov looks like Patty's brother. Yes, Volkov rocking the long, luscious hair. The locks. Best MMA stream on YouTube. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you. Oh, I see a lot of Tommy faces in there. And still, oh boy, a lot of Thomas. A lot of Thomas in the chat. Oh boy. This might be a slaughter. Lots of Tommy. If I would go to distance, Aspinall wins by decision. I tell you what, if it goes the distance, I got Gane. If it goes the distance, I got Gane all fucking day. Whoa, Integrity. Gifted memberships. He gave 10 to the chat. Oh my goodness. Integrity just gave 10 gifted memberships. Come on, champs. Look at those beautiful memberships. Shout out to Integrity out of Canada showing some love. All right. Well, those people will be involved in our post-fight fiasco. And every fight night, that's what we're going to be doing moving forward. Our post-fight streams will be members only. Just a little gift to the members for being so supportive. So thank you so much, Integrity. Appreciate that. Thank you. Not only the best MMA show on YouTube, but also the best commentator in the UFC. That's right, Wes. You know what's up.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Thank you very much. Early card, Amorim versus Mizuki. Coming up next. Integrity doing it again? No way he went back-to-back. He just went back-to-back. Gifting. Look at all these people getting memberships. Come on, Integrity. Come on, baby. What? It's the gift that keeps on giving. Let's go. Let's go. The greatest gift of all time, a membership to the MMA-Holes. W's in the chat. WW's.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you so much, Integrity. Wow, back-to-back. Back-to-back. Back-to-back-to-back. A triple. A triple. He just gave a triple. Oh, my God. Everyone's getting memberships tonight. Oh, my God. It's a membership. It's a membership party.
Wonderful.
Remember
wonderful.
in the chat, please activate your gifted memberships. Make sure you can accept the gifts. Make sure you can accept those gifts, guys. This way you can be part of our post-fight stream. And like I said, throughout the week, we'll be doing pop-up, behind the scenes, backyard festivities with the peeps, hanging out, peel back the layers, no studio, just Mystical and the boys and girls, of course, of the community. Hell yeah, Integrity. You're the man. Wow, that was very, very nice, man. Super nice. Integrity's he's a top G. He's also a top D, top dog as well. Shout out to Canada. Much love. Much love to Canada. All right, we're going to get ready to get going with the commentary for UFC 321. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. We got Smokey.
Chat.
Where'd it go? Smokey, thank you for the 2.
My kangaroo coin can't compete with Integrate Tree WW.
Thank you, Smokey, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. You guys are phenomenal. Man, the juice early today. 7 a.m. I don't know if I can handle all this juice. All this chat juice. Let's go, man. 30 gifted memberships. That's phenomenal. Did not expect that. That'll wake you up. Okay, so let me get these statisticals here ready to go. Always when we start these cards, ESPN's a little sluggish getting their stats going. We're live on X too. If the commercials are too much, going over to X, watch the live stream there, and you can keep the live chat for YouTube open. Although we won't be live on X during the members only portion, so become a member and support the program. Okay, let's check out my goat milk. Let's see how I'm going to do on this goat milk. I'm a little nervous. Got to be honest with you guys. I'm a little nervous about goat milk this week. Although, I felt good with my picks. It just felt a little weird. Oh, I hope I saved it. What the? Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. I hit save 40 times. Oh, phew. Got a little nervous. Yeah, I flew through these picks super easy. And I'm a little worried. I did pick some underdogs. I picked Volkov. I almost picked Batista, couldn't pull the trigger. I picked Jandiroba as the under. I picked Rakic's even money. I picked Hasparak. Hakparast. Let me say that correctly. Nasrat, I picked underdog. I almost picked Park. I probably should have picked Park, but I didn't. I picked, let's see. I'm interested to see what this guy's got to bring. Little flappy tits. Who else did I pick underdog? I was thinking about Barnett because this fight is ass. And Hamdy getting such a big favorite number there. Not confident on Hamdy. Not at all. And let's see. That's it. Okay, so those are the unders that I picked. But you see the fights I picked. Amorim, Maksum, Hamdy, Delgado, Walker ripping feet off, Klein, Ikram, Nasrat, Rakic, Volkov, Umar, Jandiroba, and Tommy Aspinall. Tommy Aspinall. Tommy Aspinall.
Super chat.
What?
I am Albertan. Canada is dead to me. On my way to the capital city to go to an Alberta independence rally today.
Whoa.
Hopefully the 51st state soon.
Wow. Integrity says, hey, don't connect me to those damn Canadians. Thank you so much, man. Shout out to Alberta. Doing it again and upping the top dog status over here. Shout out to Integrity, an OG MMA hole. Now $20 top dog. Come on. Running the game. Running the fucking game. We got a fight to react to, and Smokey Feeble comes in with a super chat.
Phenomenal breakfast inbound for the YouTube MMA.
Come on.
Prince emoji.
Steak and eggs. Let's go today. We're going to eat some surf and turf. We're going to eat some, I don't know what we're going to eat, but thank you for the breakfast. Thank you. Breakfast donos coming in as well. Tail of the tape. Coming in 5-3 versus 5-3, 116, 115. Hold on. Smokey's got something else to say.
Dern looks like Jandiroba after second round KO.
Whoa. You picking Jandy too? I like it. Thank you, Smokey. We having breakfast today? We eating good, champs? Okay, you ready? This one over here was an interesting one because the young lady from Japan actually trains out of Law MMA. Take a long layoff and a decent record. Mizuki, the underdog, 5-3 versus 5-3. Amorim, 116, 115, 30 years of age to 31. 68-inch reach for Mizuki. Amorim got that 65-inch reach, and both out of the orthodox stance. Let's get underway for some clammage. You're not getting this commentary anywhere else. I can promise you that. I can guarantee it. 439. We'll sync it up at 443. We'll sync it up there. Okay. Mizuki, you gonna make me eat my pick? I did pick Amorim, but I would like to see Mizuki win. She seems like a friendly young lady. She's coming forward. Mizuki shooting in as Amorim, stopped by Mizuki. Amorim's been on quite the roll as well. She's 10-1-0, but a little more experience for Japan. Japan with a lower center of gravity, throwing out that jab hand on Amorim, and this might be a good one to kick it off. 2 clam fights. This is the only preliminary clam fight that we're going to be watching. And then you have Jandiroba and Dern for the title. Amorim trying to kick to the body, and a great job by Mizuki, just kind of swiping it aside and throws out the right hand. Mizuki looks pretty good early. Where's my statisticals? ESPN. I'm very curious of what the stats are going to look like when they go to Paramount. Are they going to just completely mail it in and say, you know what, screw this. F you, UFC. We're not doing this anymore. I don't know. Excuse me. 3:37 on the clock, and Mizuki doing a great job controlling the center, spamming jabs, and she is focused right now, laser focused with 3:30 on the clock. Mizuki trying to come out with the 1-2. Amorim circling around the cage, maneuvering around, throwing a kick towards the chesticles of Mizuki. Mizuki swipes it away, and Mizuki still crouched and cutting off Amorim. Mizuki very aggressive, moving in on Amorim. Amorim keeps circling. She's on the back foot, and she's just spinning around that cage as Mizuki's trying to cut her off. Feels weird having a pay-per-view. I could understand fight nights, this and that, but a pay-per-view at this time does feel a little weird. Oh, takedown. Wow, beautiful takedown by Amorim. So Mizuki was doing a great job cutting her off and landing some shots. But Mizuki gets back up. Look at that. Mizuki getting right back up to the feet. Amorim drags her back down, slams her on the shoulder, gobbles up the leg. Mizuki trying to scramble from the bottom. Away from the cage they are. And Amorim looks to put another hook in. Wow. Great job by Amorim. Damn. Mizuki is trying to fight hands and spin inside the guard, but Amorim still locked onto the backside. And she puts her left leg between the legs of Mizuki, and this is a bad spot for Mizuki as Amorim is now in full control. Oh, shit, she's going for the choke. Oh, shit. Amorim was trying to go for the choke. Mizuki is spinning. Amorim adjusting. Oh, shit, beautiful job by Amorim to get to the mount as she was making it very uncomfortable for Mizuki. Mizuki was almost spun on top, and now Amorim's on top, and that's Amorim. This is not good for Mizuki. 1:55 on the clock. Round one, Amorim's trying to go for the quick finish. She does have a bunch of finishes on her resume. I did pick decision, thinking that Japan would be tough enough to survive, but it's not looking good. Amorim's all over her. Damn, what a control here on the mat. And great adjustments as Mizuki is squirming around from the bottom. You can tell Mizuki has trained for this to be going down, and Mizuki rolls over, trying to get on top. She's almost inside the guard. Holy shit, Mizuki might pull this off. Mizuki is almost inside. She's pretty much there. Amorim is trapping her, though, as she has the right arm wrapped around. She's trying to choke her with her own arm, Amorim. And now Amorim's on the bottom, although Mizuki's right arm is tangled up. There we go. Mizuki's officially on top. 1:05 on the clock, and Mizuki found her way on top. Wow. Not bad. So 55 seconds on the clock. Mizuki now, clam to clam. How many people picked Mizuki in the Pick'em League? Let's see. Only 7%. Wow. Ho, 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 ho. Some body shots. Will this be enough to win the round for Mizuki? We're going to find out. Mizuki still on top of Amorim, staying in full control. It's crazy. 82% of the chat saying Aspinall for the win. In the main event. Very interesting. By the way, was I the only one? I know that Jandiroba lost the first fight against Dern, but am I the only one that likes Jandiroba in the co-main event? Oh, nice lefts from the top by Mizuki, slamming down on the chin of Amorim. Mizuki looking to finish strong here. 4 seconds left, and I think she's about to win this round. 37-16 in strikes. Great job by the under. Mizuki says, ha-ha, as she runs to the corner. Wow. Wow-wee-wah. Damn, Mizuki looking to start off the card with an upset. Amorim did a great job getting her down to the ground, controlling the back, adjusting, getting the mount. But Mizuki did a better job getting back on top and finishing strong. So great job by Japan. Japan. Dern sub in 3. Bruh. I liked Jandiroba because it was a 5-round fight. I did like that. Jandiroba's looked great lately. Even though she lost the first and she's a little bit older. I do like Jandiroba. People picking Dern because she's hot. I would agree. I would think so as well. I don't know. Like, here's the problem. Dern she can grapple for sure, and she's tough. She could take a punch. We've seen her get battered in a couple of fights, but her striking is horrific. I think if Jandiroba can nullify that takedown, I think it's gonna be a rough night for Dern, to be honest. But we'll see. But what a round for Japan there. We're getting ready for round number 2. Yeah, I almost went Mizuki as well. I did. I was watching the guys from Long Island praise her. I just couldn't do it because of the long layoff. That's the only reason why I didn't do it. But so far, so good. She had a really good start. Weathering a storm. And that's got to have Amorim feeling weird. You know, she got that takedown that she wanted, and Mizuki made her pay for it. So let's see how Amorim could adjust from that tough last round. It was a good right hand by Amorim, slipping into the face of Mizuki. Mizuki trying to cut her off here. One thing I will say, we've been covering ONE FC, and it's been very good with the Muay Thai and everything like that. But I do have to say, the UFC is way more polished as a product. Consuming the UFC, the production is light years better, in my opinion. Amorim gets pushed to the fence by Mizuki. Mizuki doing a good job underlocking that arm and making it very tough for the Brazilian to separate as she shoulder bumps. Mizuki looking good. Look at Mizuki. Mizuki still doing some work here against the fence. 3:42 on the clock with some uppercuts as Amorim is pushing and pulling and tugging, trying to get off that fence. Mizuki's looking for the takedown. Amorim, she falls down to the ground. Mizuki gets her down. It looked like Amorim was content with going down and fighting from off the mat. But still, this could be problematic. Amorim puts the leg up, trying to make it very uncomfortable for Mizuki. Very flexible Amorim, attacking that leg. The right leg of Mizuki. Oh, shit. Is she going to go for knee bar activity? Rolling around here. Mizuki is staying calm here on her knees. And Amorim she is attacking the leg. Mizuki getting her hand between the legs of Amorim, and we got a game of Twister going on. Amorim is still attacking that leg of Mizuki. Mizuki seems fine as she's defending and making it uncomfortable for Amorim to get the leg. She slips out of it. Oh, Amorim goes after it again. Hunting for legs is Amorim right now. You have 6 times more viewers than the UFC Fight Pass page. Let's see who can go. Let's go. We need your help, though. You guys got to keep hitting that like button. And that's the only way we'll stay on top. But thank you. Thank you very much for stopping by. Mizuki is trying to fight from off the mat here as Amorim now gets on top. Amorim did a great job making it very uncomfortable, attacking that leg just to get on top here. But now Mizuki getting onto the knees and drives through, gets back up to the feet, and pushes Amorim to the fence. How about that? Japan back in control against the cage. Japan. Yeah, let's get those stats better for you guys. There we go. That is ESPN. So annoying. And Mizuki falls on top of Amorim. Damn, Mizuki looking good, man. Mizuki on top. I'm about to take an L. Damn. Wow, how about that plus money? Mizuki's good. The layoff was the only concern for me, but clearly it's not affecting her. 1:19 on the clock, and Mizuki is about to go 2-zip here on Amorim. Amorim might need a finish in the final round to get something going. Mizuki doing a phenomenal job, staying on top of Amorim, making it very uncomfortable, has an answer for all the ground attacks of Amorim. And Mizuki out striking and out controlling. Ooh, nasty elbows from the top by Mizuki, right on the mush. Mizuki doing work. Really good performance. 31 years of age. Hopefully Mizuki can stay healthy and maybe should make some noise. Great round, Mizuki. Just run in third round and you win. Yeah, run. Yeah, for real. You're up 2-zip. Don't let Amorim catch a limb. Amorim trying to hit her from the bottom, but now Mizuki, they got her at a -920. She started at a +375 dog, and now she's a huge favorite. Looking for a clam upset. Damn, man. That's crazy. Amorim looking like ass. Amorim getting exposed by the Mizuki. 2 seconds left. Hammer fist from the top by Mizuki. And we're going to a third round. Minkia. That's crazy. That's a crazy. I'm not surprised Mizuki's winning. I'm surprised by the dominating that she's doing. That's crazy.
Ah, super chat.
She's dominating her. Smokey.
England glory glory, God save the king, Gane is, skull emoji.
Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Say now, I was going to put, instead of Ciryl Gane's face, I was going to put Mr. Potato Head in the chat. I was going to do that, but I felt that would be disrespectful to my French friends out there. Should I have done it? Let me know. Did I drop the ball? Should I have made it Mr. Potato Head or no? Let me know in the chat. Did I make a mistake? I was going to do it. But I was like, I don't want to upset the French. Don't want to do that. You like disrespectable? Yeah, it's these 7 a.m. streams. I don't know what it is. In the morning, I am not a morning person. Even though I did the 5:30 in the morning one yesterday. My brain, it doesn't respond well. So you get words by disrespect. I just make up new words. Anyway, Mizuki is a -1600 favorite right now. Amorim needs a finish, and a finish only, to be victorious. Will she get it? Mizuki spamming jabs. Man, if I was in Mizuki's corner, I'd be like, jab and run. The knees of Mizuki, all red from that groundwork. Give this girl some knee pads. Shooting in for a takedown is Amorim, stuffed by Mizuki, and Mizuki stuffs the knuckles to the rib cage. Follows up with a right hand to the face. Amorim gives her a little nod, and Mizuki comes forward. Let's go, Mizuki. Phenomenal stuff.
Super chat.
Freeze with a donation, and Mizuki with a takedown.
Most never lost faith in my Azuk.
Whoa. Never lost face to Mizuki. I'm telling you, man. I should have picked the Mizuki. You know, with that Law MMA connection. I should have done it. Damn. Well, this showing someone with a 1919 score on X. This is why you don't listen to X. Whoever the hell that was is clinically retarded. Anyway, a takedown by Mizuki. Mizuki is on top, looking to finish the job here with 3:36 on the clock. Wowzers. Thank you, Freeze. Thank you. Guys, thank you so much for the donations, all the gifted memberships as well. Appreciate it. Like I said before, the post-fight shows will be going members only. We'll be taking phone calls or maybe play a little press conference. We'll be doing that for all the big events moving forward. So thank you to the members. Imagine betting minus 400. Parlay already ruined. Shake my head. Leave the clams out of your parlays. That's rule number 1, betting in MMA. Always avoid the clams. Never put a clam in the parlay. Never do it. Never do it. Leave the clams out. No such thing as a clam lock. Mizuki with a one-sided performance here. Letting Amorim up. So 2:37 on the clock. And Amorim getting right back up to the feet. Amorim trying to get going, but she's looking exhausted out there. He did it again. What the? He did it again. Oh, my God. I tell you what, YouTube, I've been having membership meetings with YouTube behind the scenes, and Integrity is going to make me look really good. Thank you, Integrity, man. You're the fucking man, Integrity. Yo, can we get some more WWs for Integrity in the chat? We got some more members. You know what? I'm going to give some members as well. Stand by after. Actually, I'll do it on the main card. Oh, my God. A nasty cut appears on the face of Mizuki. Oh, my goodness. Wowzers. I mean, she is covered in blood. What the fuck? Both girls getting back up. 1:40 on the clock in the third round. And as they get up, Mizuki showcases a nasty, nasty bloodied face. Minkia, what the? Where did she get? I mean, she is just leaking. 1:25 on the clock. Whoa. Damn. Looks like one of those Japanese anime cartoons or whatever the hell. She is covered. 1:10 on the clock. Mizuki doing a great job stopping Amorim. Amorim rolls back. Tries to hammer fist from the bottom. And Mizuki leaking all over the place. Wow, Mizuki, man. What a dog. That's going to shake up the old goat milk. And it's a good pick. Mizuki is good, man. You look at her resume. She's very good. It's just, man, there's no cage rust for her. Amorim's trying to attack. She's trying to grab an arm or something. Mizuki just leaking all over the place and still in control. Blood just, oh my God, Mizuki's face is just all fucked up, but she's the one landing all the punishment. Left hand's coming in. Amorim trying to get back up. And what cardio by Mizuki. Damn, she came back possessed. Amorim trying to, she gets back up to the feet. She's trying to get off the cage. Mizuki still bleeding all over the place. 13 seconds on the clock. And we're going to go to the judges. But we all know who won this one. Man, if you look at the faces, you would think Mizuki lost, but that is not the case. Mizuki's beating the shit out of her against the fence. Wow, what a performance by the under. Great performance.
Wonderful.
She outstruck her 161-36. I mean, Jesus. 7 minutes of control time. What a comeback performance for the girl. God. I will take that one on the chin. That was a phenomenal performance. This girl was a plus 375 dog opening up the card.
Super Super chat.
We got KC Jones.
Morning wood is a sign of a healthy penis.
It is. If you still wake up with the morning wood, that means you're still alive. You're still alive. You still got it. Thank you, KC. KC actually donated that with some wood. Don't ask how I know that.
Never bet on first fight of the night. I learned that.
Yes, yeah. Pre-prelims. Probably stay off all the pre-prelim fights for sure. But clams for sure. Just don't bet on the clams, man. Don't bet on the clams. Let's stop betting on clams. Cut it out. Thank you, JBeers. 14 months as a member. Thank you.
Super
Integrity does it again.
chat.
A $5. What did he say?
Make sure to hit the like button.
That's right. Did you guys hit the like? Let's see. Let me see. Mizuki about to get her hand raised. Did you guys hit the like? There is no way that's right. Let me see. 600 watching, 166 likes. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. Let's just pretend we didn't see that. No, you didn't see it, but I just saw it behind the scenes. I mean, let's pretend that just didn't exist there. Please hit the like button. Thank you. Today it's free. It's completely free. Hand officially raised. Great job by Mizuki. So the cut was on the side of the right eye of Mizuki, and she was leaking all over the place. But she didn't care. She's like, I'm still going to beat the crap out of this lady. She's like, nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop the Mizuki. Oh, I see the lights coming in now. All right, thank God. You guys are scaring the crap out of me there. I mean, I was getting a little nervous. I was like, did they forget how to hit the like button? There's no way. There's no way they forgot that quick. I mean, it's 7 a.m. 7:38 over here. I don't know what time it is for you guys, but over here it's a little early. Just getting warmed up. So Mizuki gets the win, an underdog to kick off the card. Goat Milk. I hit an L to start Goat Milk. How dare? See, remember I said I was a little nervous? This card, I was very nervous. I picked it too quick. I was going through. I was like, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's good. Fine. I went so quick through it. I was like, there's no way I'm going to do good. There's no way. We get ready for the next fight on the card.
Super chat.
Smokey dropping a deuce.
Funny fact, I went Barnett second round submission. Smiley face emoji.
I tell you, this card might have a lot of dogs. It might have a lot of dogs on this card. He could be one of them. Hamdy's terrible. I don't even know why I picked him, to be honest. I have no idea. I just think they're both horrific. But I did go Hamdy in that one. How did I pick that one? I picked that decision. I picked Hamdy Barnett, a heavyweight sloppy ass decision. That's what I picked. Hopefully I'm wrong. Hit the like. Thank you, Smokey. Thank you. We are 11. Wow, I might get breakfast? Holy shit. You guys trying to buy me breakfast? You can make me blush. Thank you guys for the super chats. Thank you. We also have Streamlabs. If you want to donate through Streamlabs, I have a link in the live chat. You could do that as well. Play all silly songs. But chat, wow, the chat is so green right now. It's crazy. Look at all those beautiful members of the chat. Be part of the post-fight show. Shout out to big members in the chat. Integrity with the heavy lifting on the memberships. Thank you so much again. You need the sloth face emoji from Goonie for Virna. Oh my God, that's so rude. I mean, I was gonna put Rob Schneider. I was gonna put you can do it. You know what I was gonna do? I was gonna do Agent Smith and Rob Schneider. But I said, let me be respectful and just put Tom Aspinall on Gane. Let me be respectful. I mean, I already got clams in the chat. I already got those there. No need. No need to be any more disrespectful, right? We gotta balance it somehow. I tell you, man, Abu Dhabi looks beautiful. Anyone ever been to Abu Dhabi in the chat? Isn't that where Garfield sends Nurmal? Abu Dhabi. pretty sure that's where it is. Moss is the first, the original, the true. That's true, Johnny. That's very true. The first, the number one. Started this shit. No one came before the MMA-Holes. 9 years strong plus. You were born in Dubai? Hell yeah. Medieval pheasant. And where do you live now, Medieval? How many fights are on this card? Let's see. What do we got on this puppy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. It was a 14 fight card. I don't even remember which one fell off. So 13 fights on this puppy. The next one we got coming up is the Mitch Raposo versus Maksum. Mitch Raposo, Massachusetts guy. Had a lot of hype. Never really panned out, but has another big opportunity here. Most likely a lamb to the slaughter. I picked Azat by decision. Let's look at the leaderboard. Let's see the limited people that got Japan. Should be feeling pretty good. I should be one of you. I was too chicken. 740 at your house? Same here. Yeah, the kids just got up. The Barnett should be fun. He's got so much energy and entertainment regardless of his skills. Yeah, Barnett's a nice guy. I've spoken to him behind the scenes. He's a nice dude. He's a little weird, but he's a nice guy. I mean, a lot weird. He's not a little. He's a lot. I think he might be on the spectrum. I'm just going to say it. Okay, let's see. You're trolling? I mean, I couldn't. There's no way for me to tell. Hulliverson Gaming, look at this. Hulliverson Gaming is tied with Justin M, King Girth, and Reject Omen. Perfects. Speaking of Barnett, MaRkY changed his picture. Look at that. MaRkY getting a little crafty over here. The man with two championships. Two trophies over there. MaRkY looking for 3. Looking for 3. In second place. Very interesting. Hit the like. Hit that like. Okay. Very interesting. Cut off the man bun. I never had a man bun. Never had one. West, it's the damn site. I even tried the back door, bro. What? What the fuck? What happened to Johnny Smith? I missed it. Not so good morning, but I'm alive, bud. What happened, Johnny? What's going on, man? I mean, it's a tickle tail, Smokey. Like, these people, like, they don't even know what a bun is. They have no idea. A bun is when you loop it in there. It looks like a bun. It looks like a garlic knot, or I don't know, a bun. It's when you flip it. I had a tickle tail. Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. It's so weird. So strange. Bunch of stupid odds. Chose the wrong times to try to do my picks. Bad luck. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I did it last night, and I didn't feel good about them. Like, I went through them fairly quick, and I was like, I went through this too quick. Why? I'm not supposed to be doing this quick. So I already kicked off the card with an L. Not good. Not good for the mystical. But it's a 13-fight card. Means nothing. Means jack shit. A top knot? Not a top knot? The hell is a top knot? Let me see. Let me look it up. Top knot? It wasn't a knot. It's tickle tail. Two different top knots. No, it's like looped in. Yeah, like it's like they got it all twirled in. I didn't have it twirled in. Mine was like a hefty bag. It was like, you know what? When you close up a hefty bag, that's what it was like. You guys. I had a garbage bag hair. You guys are fucking casuals.
Casual.
Complete casuals. Hair casuals. 5'7" versus 5'5" Raposo. Yo, Maksum missed weight. I didn't even know that. Oh, shit. He came in at 129. 125 Raposo, 27 years of age to 30. Maksum, 70-inch reach to 64.5. Switch hitter versus southpaw. I had no idea. I should have looked at the weight. I tell you, these guys have been missing weight. Been looking like dog shit lately. Uh-oh. Mitch might get an upset. This is some bullshit. The tail of the tape doesn't include cock length. I mean, I don't know what to do. I mean, I could add it. You want me to add it? Are you going to measure? If you're willing to measure, slide in my DMs. I need you to measure all the fighters' cocks. And then I'll add it. Okay. Round 1. Begin. With... They always start the clock in a way where... Like, I feel like... There we go. Good. So let's see if Raposo... I kind of want Raposo to win. I'm making picks, but I'm rooting against my picks. It would be nice to see this kid get the job done. I used to watch this kid on the regional scene. Mitch Raposo, flyweight bout, especially that Maksum missed weight. Now I really want Raposo to win. But I did pick Maksum by decision. Boring. Both guys taking their time. Raposo trying to come in with a flurry. Maksum steps away from that. Maksum trying to throw some kicks forward on Raposo. Raposo keeping his distance. That long reach of Maksum could be a problem. Man, Maksum looks huge compared to Raposo. This is crazy. Raposo looking fun-sized out there. Raposo trying to land that right hand. Not a big dude, but he's crafty. 346. Both guys kind of staring at each other. Nothing much landing here. Raposo coming in with a flurry. Maksum steps away. Raposo goes to the body with the left hand. People who miss weight win like 80% of the time. Not recently. No, recently it's been the other way. It's weird, man. It used to be like that, but recently it's changed. A lot of these fighters missing weight. The T-City type deals, looking bad for them. I was going with that statistical, and it was failing me, so I had to stop. But this one here, who knows? This might be another one, another L. Man, Maksum trying to get going here. Raposo doing a good job staying quick. Not much landing. A lot of things getting deflected early here as Maksum throws the left hand out there. Both guys are missing. Raposo coming in with a flurry, missing on that. Maksum steps away from that one. They're afraid to hit each other. 2:37 on the clock, round 1. And now Maksum shoots in. Oh, that's a problem. Raposo gets speared. And big man gets the takedown. Raposo trying to get up. Raposo looks like he looks like a character from like one of those like early 2000s like teen movies. Looks like he could be in like an American Pie movie or something. Raposo does get back up. Maksum locked around the waist, looking to take him back down. Maksum still locked around the waist here, trying to put a hook in with 2 minutes on the clock. Dragging on the body of old Mitch. Raposo stuck against the fence here. I'm a little worried about this card. When I was making the picks last night, I'm like, there's a good chance that this card could be absolutely terrible. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but there's a chance. Raposo gets slammed down right back up to the feet by Maksum. When I was going through it, I was like, this could be a nightmare card. Could be. I hope I'm wrong. If Gane gets his way, the co-main event, I mean, who knows? Your stream is 30 seconds ahead of mine. It's been ESPN Plus, been terrible. I don't know why. Lately, it says I'm live. I'll refresh it after this round, but Maksum still controlling against the cage here. As Raposo's trying to peel apart the hands, Raposo spins. And Maksum still holding him against the fence here. 48 seconds on the clock. I'm so high, I just looked through the eyes of the ref. You're high? What the hell? This early? Bet the house on Tom. Mac, you always doing stuff. So Maksum is still holding him against the fence here. Not much going on. Raposo just trying to stop a takedown. And Maksum is tugging high on the crotch. Raposo is still trying to get off that cage. As Maksum is still tugging. There's warnings coming in from the ref. Raposo is hitting him from off the fence, and Raposo spins off. Maksum did nothing with it. Raposo escapes. Maksum on the hunt. Trying to kick. Raposo circling, missing. Is Maksum. Maksum hits with the leg kick. Right hand by Raposo misses. And that round is over. Okay. Ote. Here is round 2 getting ready to get going.
Oh,
Freeze!
super chat.
Thank you, Freeze, for the super chat. Appreciate you.
Does UFC want Dern to win being more marketable?
Oh, 100%. Yeah. The simping that was going on from Mackenzie Dern on X, we even put a post out there. Had a little fun with it. But the simping is crazy. And I got to be honest with you, I'm rooting for Jandiroba. It's like, as a guy, there's just so much simping I could take. It's just so, like, it's like, guys, come on. You got to go out there and get laid or something. Like, this. So you guys are too charged up. The simping's crazy. A lot of simping going on for Dern. It's nuts. I mean, listen, Mackenzie's very easy on the eyes when it comes to that body. She's got a great bod on her. But, fellas, calm down. Jesus. Bunch of horny bastards out there. It's like, all right, calm the fuck down. The gooning that's going on is crazy. It's out of control. All right. Thank you, Freeze. But yeah, of course, Mackenzie Dern will be way more marketable. She'll be like, look at my ass, please. 4:50 on the clock. Round number 2. I will say this about Dern, though. She is exciting because she's a horrible striker. So it makes her fun to watch. And she takes a lot of punches, too, Dern. So, here we go. Raposo coming in. So she is a more exciting fighter, I would say, because of, the holes in her game. She can grapple. That's one thing. She can grapple, and you get some good booty shots when she's on the mat. 4:17 on the clock. Raposo was trying to come out a little feisty in this round. They've both settled in. As Maksum's trying to move in, Raposo circle it around. Maksum misses with a right hand. Who would win that? Who wins that first round? I mean, I feel like I got to give it to Raposo because Maksum did nothing with that control time. Was outstruck. He did jack shit. I might go. I mean, we're on Abu Dhabi, so we'll see. Who'd you give the first round to? Raposo trying to go to the body, swings a hook upstairs, deflected by Maksum. Raposo is the speedier guy. 3:33 on the clock, round 2. Raposo staying a little flowy, making sure he stops those takedowns, staying on the outskirts, circling around. Maksum's bouncing in and out. Can't really find his groove. Maksum swings in with the right and left, misses on that. Raposo bouncing in and out as Maksum holds his ground. Raposo, good right hand. Maksum eats that one, keeps coming forward. Maksum doesn't look like he's fazed by any of Raposo's power. Throws to right. A lot of swinging and missing by both of these guys. Raposo circling around. Maksum throwing out those long shots. Raposo returns fire. Both guys missing. 2:47 on the clock. This is a preliminary fight in many ways. As Maksum is still chasing Raposo. Whoa, Raposo does the little matador trick. Maksum trying to shoot in and completely misfires. So good footwork by Raposo. Maksum can't get a hold of him. We got 220. God damn. They are swinging and missing. Like, oh, there we go. There's a combo by Raposo. There's just like a lot of swinging and missing going on here. Raposo circling around. Maksum trying to cut him off. Raposo swings back to the center. Both guys reset. Raposo looking to go to the body, and Maksum avoids that one. Maksum's trying to find Raposo as Raposo's dancing around this cage. This fight's ass. It's a good left hand. I understand what Raposo's doing. I mean, you're fighting a guy that missed weight. You can't let him get a hold of you. You're tiny, so you could use this entire cage to kind of run around and stop. Here we go. Maksum's shooting for a takedown. Raposo's trying to stop it. Maksum gets it. So all that running leads to this. Maksum trying to gobble up the legs as he gets a takedown. 122 on the clock. And wipe out. It's a rough fight. This is a rough one, guys. Raposo trying to get back up. Here's Maksum is gobbling up the legs. But I get what Raposo's doing. He's fighting a guy that missed weight. He didn't even have to really take this, but he hasn't. Oh, man. Lift and taken down again. Raposo trying to get those legs up high on Maksum as he puts the left leg over the shoulder, the right shoulder of Maksum. Raposo trying to tangle him up from the bottom. Maksum looking to pull out of this. Now Raposo's going for the arm, but Maksum slides out of that and falls inside the guard. Maksum looking huge on top. $125 shouldn't be a class. I mean, there's some guys that are good. The great Cody Durden's back next week. He's coming in short notice. Shout out to Cody. Just signed a 4-fight contract extension. Let's go, Cody Durds. He's got a tough fight next week. I can't believe. Anyway, Raposo is stuck against the fence back, butt to the mat, and Maksum's looking to land strong here as Raposo gets back up. And Raposo spins Maksum to the fence. Holy shit. Listen, I picked Maksum by decision. I think Raposo's up 2-zip. I'm just going to say it. Outstriking him 39-18. Maksum's doing nothing with his control time. It's a shit fight. A complete dog shit fight we're watching here. This is just complete filler. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Super chat.
Super chat.
Goat milk is rigged and MOS didn't even rig it. Man face palming emoji.
What happened there? Thank you, Smokey. Thank you so much, man. Goat milk's rigged. All right, we're waiting for round number 3. You guys saying 1-1? You think 1-1? I'm curious. This goes the distance. Like how the judging's going to be. This is going to be a sign of how the judging's going to be tonight. Maksum coming in from Kazakhstan. You need to see Joshua Van versus Justin Gaethje to spot. Dude, that whole Justin Gaethje saga, you see he went on social media and said that he wants Ilya Whitehouse. It's confirmed, by the way. Ilya's team kind of being kind of quiet right now, not taking any fights. The divorce. I am guaranteeing. By the way, Maksum going in for the takedown early on Raposo. Raposo gets back up. Maksum shoots in again. I think Ilya Topuria is dealing with that divorce, and that's why he hasn't signed a contract. I think there's something going on here. It's a little weird, man, what's going on. Patty's in limbo. Gaethje's in limbo. I don't think Ilya's got an injury. So now Gaethje's shooting his shot for the White House. Raposo's a plus 190 dog right now. As Maksum has the back while they're standing up. A hook in by Maksum. Maksum driving the shoulder into the rib cage of Raposo. Raposo trying to stop a takedown again. He found out his wife was born a man. Well, I don't know. Then how did she have that baby? Or 2 babies, right? Takes him down right back up to the feet is Raposo. Maksum is utilizing that extra weight. Wrapped around the body, holding Raposo to the fence. And Raposo is having a tough time here dealing with Maksum. As Maksum is grinding him against the fence. Raposo trying to separate with an underhook. 3:27 on the clock. Raposo gets it, spins him, separates. And Raposo says, let's bang, boy. Let's bang. So Maksum now on the outskirts throws out that long jab on Raposo. Raposo looking to engage here, throws in the right hand. Cut both of these guys. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Super chat.
Quick Money, thank you, Quick Money, for the 2.
Easy money. Mitch is up 2 rounds. Cool face emoji.
I think so too, man. I think he's up 2 rounds. I do. Honestly, I think he's going to win this fight. Maksum looks like shit. Like complete dog shit. This is another case of a guy missing weight and looking like crap. 2:42 on the clock. Now, I'm not saying Raposo is completely destroying him. It's close. We're splitting hairs with what we got to work with here. But shooting him for a takedown, stuffed again. The takedowns, this dude's 6 for 12 on takedowns. He got half of them and did nothing with them. Like absolutely nothing, just wasting our time. Both guys are back on the feet in the center. 2:17 on the clock, 3rd round. I picked Rakic. Am I crazy? To break the losing streak. Am I nuts, Eduardo? I might be. He looked massive in that face-off. I think Rakic is going to... I'm not a big Rakic guy, but I have a feeling he's going to bounce back. Shooting him for a takedown is Maksum. Again, lifting up on the crotch of Raposo, on his knees, trying to pull him down to the mat. Rakic, he could be cooked. He hasn't won in a while. He's fighting that former steroid dude. That guy got in the UFC late because he got popped for steroids. Raposo trying to go for the neck and spins him around. He does. Raposo with another stop of a takedown. 6 for 14 for Maksum. Maksum doesn't win this fight, guys. Unless we got corruption, which is possible. This could be another underdog. Good for Mitch. 112 on the clock. Shooting in for a takedown again is Maksum. I wish I would have saw that weight miss. It's a blunder by me. Mitch gets him down. Now Mitch trying to mount him here as he's got him down to the mat. Maksum held onto the cage and the ref steps in between him. Good job, ref. Good job. Take a fucking point. Good job. Maksum stopped this takedown or advancement in position by grabbing onto the fence. The ref stops the clock and is scolding Maksum. Yeah, he took a point. He took a fucking point. It's about time. It's about time, man. That's what you got to do. No warning. No warning. Oh, shit, he took a point. So we're back up. Yeah, baby, let's go. Now Maksum's cooked. Now you're cooked, bro. You fat bastard. Listen, I didn't pick Raposo. I picked Maksum, but I will take this loss. No problems. Raposo got him up against the fence. Raposo's going to get his first win. That's what you got to do. That's what you got to do, ref. Any cheating like that, you got to fucking take a point. Now, I would have liked them to reset back on the mat. That would have been nice. But anyway, Raposo got him up against the fence. A little toss to the side. Maksum trying to fall on top. Raposo drives through it and pushes. This could be a draw, too, if you got shitty scoring. We're going to the judges. It could be a draw. It could be a draw. It depends on how you guys are scoring this shit. But I think Raposo won. That's what you got to do, man. Great job by the ref. Fantastic reffing there.
Aw, super chat.
We got Freeze coming in with the 199.
If Dern wins, will UFC give Valter or her ass?
I don't know how they're gonna fit it around. I mean, they don't even have to snap the belt. They could just rest it on her ass. Thank you. We are halfway there to the breakfast goal. Thank you so much, Freeze. Thank you so much. You hit? Yeah, Raposo, good dog. I fucked up again. I should have saw the weight miss. I didn't even see that. I gotta start watching the weigh-ins. 129 pounds. These guys that have been missing weight have been losing left and right lately. It's been crazy. Been crazy. I have no problem losing that fight. I deserve to lose that one. Okay, so we're going to the judges. And Raposo looking to get his hand raised unless something... I mean, it could be a draw. It could be. Because if they gave the first 2 rounds to Azat, that last round would have been a 10-8 because of the point. Scores coming in. $30-26. Yo, Raposo got it. There was a 30-26. One judge gave him all 3 rounds. Good for Raposo. Good for Raposo. Good job, kid. It was a shit fight, but the dude missed weight, man. The dude missed weight. One judge had him a sweep. Raposo get an interview. Good job, kid, man. I'm happy for him. Mitch Raposo getting interviewed by DC right now. And that's it. And how about this? The judging was right, was correct. The ref did a great job with the point. I'll take the loss. I'll take the loss. I'd rather lose my pick than see the right thing happen. That was fantastic. The ref had the scoring. So, okay. It doesn't look like this is going to be biased. It looks like they're going to be legit. And this is another case of a guy missing weight and losing. I can't pick these people missing weight. I can't do this anymore. Best ref in the game right there. There he is. He should be doing the main event. Here's your next fight, guys. Who do you got in the big man? Let's go. Damn, only 6%. Only 6% picked Raposo. Okay, here he comes. The return of Chris Barnett. He is dancing. I got to say, like, I like that Chris Barnett's having a good time. I find him very cringy, man. I find him... I wasn't taking a poop. I have terrible allergies. I can't fucking breathe, man. It's terrible. I can't breathe. Yeah. It's not good. My nose is useless right now. Yo, he's so cringy, man. He's so
Aw,
cringy.
super chat.
He's so cringy, Barnett. Oh my God.
Just made $60 off $15 for Mitch.
Let's
I
go.
have Barnett and Wood $25 two leg for $281.
Good luck.
Pray for me, lol.
I think you got a shot here. Hamdy's not very good. And listen, I went 0 for 2 here. And so far, the upsets are showing off. We'll see. We'll see if Barnett can keep the upset train going. He's so cringy, though. He's so cringy. Cringy, but good cringe enough to where, I don't know, man. I can't root for him. I can't. If I had money on him, I'd root for him. I just can't. I don't know what it is, man. You love Barnett. We want cringe. Okay. All right. I am definitely on the other side. Although I got to be honest, I'm not a big Hamdy fan, so I guess I could root for Barnett in this one, but it's rough to watch. I bet $19K on every fight. Okay. All right. It's too early for this type of cringe. Barnett looking slim. Yeah, he's in pretty good shape for him. Yeah, it's pretty good shape. The 39 years old. Wow. I mean, he's got a bunch of experience. He's the way he just galloped into the cage. I don't like black people. It's okay. No, that's not. What are you talking about? Oh my God, dude. He literally just got in there like Blanca from Street Fighter. The way he got into that cage, man. Holy shit. Okay. So Chris Barnett's having a good time. Here comes Hamdy. Hamdy now walking in. Completely different walkout. He looks fun to cuddle with. I'm down 30,000. Oh, boy. Last time he injured his ankle jumping pre-fight. That's true, yeah. Yeah, injury's been a problem for that guy. Barnett told DC that he's coming for DC's desk job. Oh, my God, dude. You have the cock length ready for the fights. Barnett is shockingly 9.2 inches soft. Oh, my God. Barnett's fun to watch. Okay. He looks like an out-of-shape party animal. Yeah, it's like you hire like they're bringing in the zoo for the kids, and then Barnett comes in, he comes in. Oh, the kids start screaming. They start running. The kids start running around. Oh my God! He's a party animal. I don't know, man. He's interesting. I will say that. He is very interesting. He's unique. This Hamdy's just got to shave his head. I don't know what he's doing. He's got like the receding hair Kramer going on. Like his hair is like back here, and he's like a fucking Muslim Vince Vaughn. A fat Muslim Vince Vaughn. All right, anyway, let's these guys are, I don't even want to look at, get these guys out of the cage. They're hard to look at, these two. All right. Let's get ready for the first round. Tail of the tape coming in. It's too early for this shit, man. Get these guys out of the... Look at these two. Fucking hell, man. Two cartoon characters. 6'2" Hamdy, 5'9" Chris Barnett. Barnett is 261, 265 for Hamdy. 32 is the age for Hamdy, 39 for Barnett. 75-inch reach to 72-inch reach Hamdy. Southpaw versus Orthodox. I can smell these guys through the tail of the tape. Like, I can literally smell them. All right. Okay. Let's get through this one. Let's see how this thing goes. This is sumo. Yeah. Yeah, don't disrespect sumo like that. Sumo's the shit. I love sumo. Chris Barnett is really soaking in the energy here. Barnett trying to keep the underdog train going. Seats are still pretty empty early in Abu Dhabi. Bull sweat and stale beer. These two is crazy. This is a crazy ass fight. Dude, Hamdy looks ridiculous. He's like that guy at the gym, like that fat muscle guy at the gym that just thinks he's so shredded. He's hopping in place and his titties are bouncing. What am I looking at here? You know that guy that flexes in the mirror at the gym? The fat jacked guy. Oh God. All right. Round one's about ready to get going. This is going to be an interesting fight. Who do you got? I mean, I don't know. Who does Barnett look like? He looks like I can't put my finger on who he looks like. So Hamdy's right off the bat going for a kick to the body on Barnett. Barnett did say if he wins this fight, he's got quite the celebration. He has that signature front flip. Whoa, Hamdy shoots him for a takedown and slams Barnett down to the ground. Oh, the sight right now. We got these two guys on the mat, and Hamdy, he's got him spread out. Right hands by Hamdy. He's looking for the finish early. 4:34 on the clock, and Hamdy's looking to put him down. Barnett trying to get back up. Oh, my God. They're like two meatballs on the mat. Right hand's coming in by Hamdy to the side of the head. Barnett is getting run through. Oh, my God. The rights keep coming. Barnett trying to get back up. He does. Hamdy grabbing onto the big body of Barnett. And Hamdy is dragging him around. Oh, my God. This is crazy. This is crazy. Look at these guys. Oh, my God. They're so big. Barnett is rolling around from the bottom. Round. Barnett is getting mauled here. Flattened out again by Hamdy, and Hamdy's cracking him. Barnett gets back up. The 39-year-old trying to get back up to the feet as Barnett is trying to disengage from Hamdy's attack. Hamdy's all over him with a mauling attack. Chris Barnett is still trying to get back up here. Hamdy's still weighing on him, dragging him around. Barnett gets back up to the feet. And Hamdy is locked around that big fat waist and taken down again. Oh, my God. Barnett taken down once more. Hamdy crosses over the legs and has his back again. Hamdy was looking at the ref and, maybe he's saying Barnett was holding on to his glove. I don't know. Hamdy with his titties on the lower back of Barnett. He's going like this. He's like 1 second. He's like, hold on. Where? He's looking for his placement to throw it. He's looking over. Hamdy's looking over his shoulder like, where should I throw this? He's sitting on his back. Hit him with left and rights. This is crazy. Barnett gets back up. He's back up to the feet. And Hamdy knees to the body. We might have fight of the night here. Barnett's back. Hamdy marches forward as Barnett shakes the hands out. Hamdy shoots it again, takes him, spears him down to the ground. Passes over him again. This is nuts, dude. This is fucking crazy. This is top tier MMA going down. Oh, man, nasty cut on the side of the head. Barnett, Hamdy cracking him, spreads him out once more, and Barnett is in a pickle. 2:13 on the clock. That's it? Oh, are they saying Goddard stops it? Wait, is he saying back of the head? Hold up. What happened here? Goddard says back of the head. Goddard's the fucking worst. Let me see. I got to watch that again. Let me see. An elbow comes in. Oop, yep, no. That was elbow to the back of the head. Oh, Hamdy, you dumb fuck. All right, good job. I Goddard there. I didn't see that. Yeah. And now Barnett gets back up. Oh, boy. Hamdy, you dumb bastard. You're literally destroying this guy. You dumb fuck. Now Hamdy's pacing back and forth. Hamdy kind of looks like that old fat Italian woman that's like, she's like, do you want the mozzarella? The way he's pacing back and forth. You ever see the big Italian woman in the kitchen pacing back and forth? So Barnett, who got elbowed in the back of the head, is grimacing in pain. And, you got to take a point for that. You got to. I don't care. A foul's a foul. Doctor's taking a look. Imagine the fight stops here. That's crazy. It's the best fight of all time. I tell you what, it's better than I thought it was going to be. I knew it was going to be sloppy. But we'll see how this thing plays out. If you're just jumping in, Hamdy elbows illegally, back of the head on Barnett. Uh-oh, here we go. I think they're going to take a point. Mark Goddard takes him. Gotta take it. Take the point. There it is. There's the point. Refs, no nonsense refs tonight. Hamdy's like, what? What? What are you taking a point? What are you taking a point? 1 point deducted. Both guys. And Barnett says, okay, we're good. We're good. All right, so good on Barnett, man. Tough dude. Taking that shot. We're going to resync the clock here. Now Hamdy shoots him for the takedown again on Barnett. And Barnett's got to say, hey, I'm losing this round. But that point deduction, that's going to help me a little bit. I'm back in the game. Hamdy's got the underlocked arms. And you got to wonder with cardio, too. We'll see if the cardio plays a factor in this fight. Hamdy working him up against the fence with a knee up the middle. Yeah, this would be an even round. Hamdy winning this round would be an even round. Oh, Hamdy cracks him with an uppercut. Oh, my God, dude. Now, I will say this. If Hamdy wins this round 10-8, which, I mean, it could be a 10-8 round. Let's see if he gets him down again. I mean, the way this round was going, it could have been 10-8. Now we're on the feet. It would still be a Hamdy 10-9. But now with this reset and Barnett trying to keep it. If Barnett could keep it standing, we'll have an even round. Hamdy comes in walloping with a right hand. The heads collide as they separate. Looks like Barnett has recuperated. And they're, oh my God, they're going in like rams into each other. They bounce off each other once. Oh, nice right hand by Barnett. He disguised that good. And it does look like Hamdy's tired. 35 seconds on the clock. Barnett looking to land the right hand. Hamdy steps away. Hamdy looking to teep to the body. 25 seconds on the clock. Barnett putting the head back and forth, looking for a leg kick. Hamdy steps away from that one. Hamdy slowly moving forward. Yeah, these guys are probably gassed already. Barnett is looking for something flashy. You could tell. He's trying to wait for Hamdy to come in aggressive, and Hamdy does land some right hands. Barnett resets. 2 seconds left. Okay, round one is over.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right. Okay. Don't sound like an Italian name. No, he's clearly not Italian, but he does look like an old school. He looks like an old school Italian broad.
Ah, super chat.
Thank you, Smokey.
I haven't been to the zoo in years. Gorilla emoji.
Whoa.
Gorilla emoji.
What are you trying to say there? What do you try? I don't understand. What does that mean? What are you trying to say? I don't know. I don't know what that. Can anyone explain what that means? I have no idea what that means. Tom Aspinall, first round knockout. Could be. I picked him round 2, but I'm a little worried. A little worried. Well, that was an exciting first half of the round. The illegal strike changed everything up. So we'll see if Barnett can swing the momentum now. What I'm watching, you're watching the Mystical Moss call the fights. We're going into the second round. We got the statisticals over here. Barnett's trunks are getting fixed between rounds. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Okay, they're tying the strings on his trunks. He's good to go. Hamdy's good to go. Okay, here we go. Round 2 has begun. Excuse me, has begun. Hamdy versus Barnett. A very crazy start to the fight. Barnett was in a lot of trouble, but an illegal strike changed everything as Barnett now looks to keep it on the feet, and he's ripping leg kicks on Hamdy. Hamdy eating those leg kicks, trying to come forward. We've seen Hamdy gas before. Hamdy throwing in a power right towards the face of Barnett. Barnett keeps coming in with the kicks. Hamdy still marching forward as Barnett trying to work close from the fence. Shooting for a takedown is Hamdy. Barnett underlocks the arm nicely. Hamdy has done a great job with the takedowns early in this fight, but Barnett has a strong underhook. And he gobbles up the armpit of Hamdy. Hamdy leveling down, trying to go for the leg. Lifts it on Barnett. Barnett pogo sticking. Good balance by Barnett so far, and Barnett stays upright. Hamdy has him up against the fence. Barnett. These guys are huge, man. These guys are so blubbery. It's so crazy, man. Oh, God. Hamdy working him against the cage. Barnett gets tripped. Oh, shit. Oh, Barnett, it looks like he hurt his leg on the way down. He grimaced in pain. Barnett was grimacing on the way down to the mat. What was his injury? Does anyone know? Oh, man, here comes the ground and pound. Barnett's in trouble again. Hamdy's landing some rights, and Hamdy going in for the kill again as he's beating up on Barnett. Barnett trying to get back up to the feet. I picked a sloppy decision. Let's see if Barnett could survive here and get back up. He's getting back up. Hamdy's landing shot. Oh, my God. Nasty shots by Hamdy. Hamdy trying to finish this dude. And Barnett stays alive, and Barnett dragged down to the mat again. Hamdy on top, and oh, boy, Barnett in big trouble. Once again, 3 minutes on the clock. Let's see if Hamdy does that. Where am I going to throw this? Barnett spread out on the mat again. Splattered on the canvas. And Hamdy's getting back to work. Are they pregnant? Could be. His camp was Netflix and donuts. Barnett did grab the top of the fence, correct. He did, but he still got taken down. And here comes some more rights to the side of the head of Barnett. Hamdy just working here. If Barnett could drag himself back up to the feet, I mean, Hamdy's throwing a lot of shots here. He gets tired easily. And we still got 2:25 left in this second round. But Barnett's getting beat up. Barnett rolls around. And Hamdy, oh, why did Barnett roll that way? Sheesh, right in front of the commentary team. And Hamdy, oh, man, Hamdy landing some shots. Hamdy Abdelwahab in full control here with 2:06 on the clock. Right hand's going to the side of the head of Barnett. Barnett is spread out on the mat. Barnett is trying to cover the head. Hamdy staying active here. And this is fugly. Hamdy very tired, landing some more right hands. Hammer fist to the other side of the head. Barnett holds on to the fence, tries to get back up. The 39-year-old dragging his corpse back up the cage and right back down the mat. Hamdy slides him down the fence. What a sight that was. And Barnett stays on top. 1:35 left in round 2. Who picked Barnett? Who picked Barnett? Oh, God. If this is how I get in the win column, I'll take it, I guess. I don't know. 1:19 on the clock. And Barnett trying to maneuver his way up the fence. Hammer fist coming in. Left hands by Hamdy. And Barnett is crawling on the mat. Hamdy's around the waist, keeping him down. Hamdy's sitting on the lower back now. He's sitting on... You ever go to the zoo and the kids try to sit on the turtle? Like the big fucking tortoise? That's what it looks like. Hamdy, the Hamdy drags him back down. He's spread out Barnett. Barnett is taking... Oh, man. Hamdy is sitting on him like the turtle. He's like at the turtle at the zoo. Oh, my God, dude. Hamdy hammer fisting again. Barnett trying to drag his body up the fence. Oh, my God. A lot of people pick knockout. Let's see. Wow. Come on. Give me that decision. Stay alive, Barnett. Stay alive. And Hamdy's locked around the waist. Barnett does get back up to the feet. Barnett trying to peel apart the seatbelt lock. And he does. Barnett's... Oh, my God. I just saw his whole ass. Oh, come on, dude. Why? Why? I just got mooned. Barnett mooned me. I need to keep a puke. All right, that round's over. Hold on. Give me a second. Why can't that happen with Mackenzie Dern? Why are we getting this with Barnett? The whole thing. The whole fucking thing. I almost saw his balls. The whole goddamn thing we saw. The moon's out. I got eclipsed by Chris Barnett's derriere. This is how he's going to leave the UFC. Why? I mean, there's no way to keep those shorts on this guy's body. He's round. He's sphere shaped. The full ass, the full thing, guys. The full moon. We got the full moon tonight. If we're lucky, Mackenzie Dern, maybe we'll get the same luxury. But This sport wouldn't do that to us, right? All right, so 2 in the books. We got eclipsed. I don't understand. I honestly don't understand why Chris Barnett's in the UFC. I don't understand, nor do I understand why Hamdy's in the UFC. But Hamdy is winning this fight. It is heavyweight. Barnett trying to pull it together. Hamdy pacing back and forth. And here we go. They high-five each other in respect. We got to see the full moon.
Ah, super chat.
Thank you, Smokey Feeble.
Elon just seen his new rocket destination.
Yeah, we might have to move everyone from Earth to there. Screw Mars. We could live on Chris Barnett's ass. Send SpaceX to Chris Barnett's ass. All right. Thank you, Smokey, man. 18 out of 30. You guys are trying to buy me breakfast. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate the donations. The Top Dog Integrity. I'll be giving out some gifted memberships on the main card. Become a member of the channel if you're not a member. Become a member. It's $2.99. We'll post-fight show it. Take some phone calls on the members-only portion. But thank you guys for stopping by. Hamdy trying to move in and solidify the job. Chris Barnett looking for a highlight reel kick. Knockout. Misses with that spinning heel. And Hamdy just walks in slowly with the right hand to the face of Barnett. Shooting him for a takedown is Hamdy again, and Barnett, oh my God, gets taken down. Just wobbles down to the ground. Weebles wobble, and this Weeble falls down. Hamdy's laying on him. I need this thing to go the distance. Stay alive, Chris. Stay alive, buddy. Ay, ay, ay. And here come the left hands as Barnett has been taken down once more by Abdelwahab. Hamdy throwing some rights to the side of the head. Hammer fist. Barnett is trying to protect himself. Hammer fist coming in. Oh, boy, Barnett is slowly getting back up. Hamdy's locked around the waist. And the look on Hamdy's face is like, come on, dude. Don't get back up. Barnett trying to crawl back up to the feet, looking for a late-round heroics, and then dragged right back down to the mat by Hamdy. Abdelwahab is still on top with 3:04 on the clock. I don't know how I'm going to eat either. I mean, if we hit that goal and I get breakfast, I might have to. I don't know. I might not be able to hold it down. And now Chris Barnett rolling around on the mat. Hamdy's got 8 minutes of control time. He's looking for 2 full rounds of control time, and Barnett is grimacing as Hamdy is locked around the big belly of Barnett. What a sight! They're spread out. Oh boy. I don't like these are the things I don't want to see with this.
Super chat.
This I don't want to see this, but I'm watching.
The salt content of that sea, though. Inhabitable. Nervous sweat emoji. Peach emoji.
Thank you, Smokey. Could you imagine? Thank you so much to everyone dropping in today. Thank you. Did he just stop the fight? Oh, he's standing him back up. What? Mark Goddard standing him back up? Dude, get out of here, bro. Hamdy was staying busy. He had him flattened out on the mat. Mark Goddard, what are we doing? Oh, shit. So we got another life here for Barnett. Why did he stand that shit back up? That's crazy. So this is the same shit we saw with that DDP fight. Listen, I don't know, man. Hey, if you bet on Barnett, you got to feel pretty good about that stand-up. So now Hamdy pushes him up against the cage. Barnett stuck against the fence here. Dude, Goddard, dude, what the fuck? That's crazy. He had full control. It was landing shots. Ooh, nasty knee to the chest by Hamdy. Barnett still stuck against the fence. Oh, boy. Guys, imagine this is the first fight you've ever watched. I'm going to check out that UFC card this weekend. I've never seen it before. Where you're trying to get a friend into it, and you're like, yeah. Or your girlfriend, your wife, you're like, hey, you want to watch? We'll just watch this. And this is the fight that they see for the first time. A trip down to the ground, Barnett. And Hamdy's on top once more. Here come the right hands. Barnett trying to get back up. 54 seconds on the clock. Come on, baby. Give me my decision. Come on, Barnett. Get up, bro. I need the decision. 46 seconds on the clock, and Barnett is slowly crawling up the fence here as Hamdy's staying busy. 144 to 31. That point deduction's not going to do shit. Hamdy is trying to get a finish. Barnett just staying alive. Oh, my God. Dragged right back down as Barnett was trying to get back up to the feet. Barnett's on his knees and another right hand. Thank God I didn't pick Chris. Holy shit. I would have been humiliated. Like, I'll take those first 2 losses. I could make some sort of argument. There's no argument here. Barnett, 39 years old, looks like it. As he's eating rights to the body. 3 seconds left. Perfect. Hamdy puts his hands up. He's celebrating. He looks like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Barnett's like, get off of me. Okay, fight's over. Terrible fight. Called it.
Oh,
I said Hamdy by decision.
Chat.
Sloppy-ass disaster, and that's what we got.
What I miss.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, you almost missed a DQ. Hamdy gets the win. He'll officially get his hand raised here. Chris Barnett, listen, I understand people like him. He's unique. He's flamboyant. I don't know what you describe Chris Barnett. But what are we doing here? What are we doing? We know Hamdy's not great. I don't understand the Chris Barnett love. I never understood it. Never could wrap my head around it because he got one fight, that one win where he did that front flip. Everyone's like, oh yeah, Chris Barnett. Yeah, he's so cringe. All right. A documentary where Soul comes from. Chris needs a trainer. Get the fuck out of pro MMA. Well, he's 39. You know, Chris Barnett, go to like a bare knuckle or something. He'd be a lot of fun over there in bare knuckle. If he wants to still compete and do stuff, he could have some fun walkouts. But this is not top tier. You know, this is supposed to be the highest level that we're watching here. It's crazy, man. That was a joke. Hamdy, unanimous decision.
Wonderful.
Okay. Well, I'm back in the win column. Hell yeah. Yeah, dirty boxing. Sure. Yeah, he could do that stuff. There's so many options for Barnett. You know, he came back, but we don't need to watch this in the UFC. What are we doing? So, what's the reason for that?
Super chat.
Damn, Smokey going ham. There you, Smokey.
29 to minus 69 for Hamdy for Barnett's new moon unveil.
and we see his ass. We didn't have to see that. Yeah, Fight Circus. There you go. Fight Circus would be perfect for him. That'd be great. Thank you, Smokey. Shout out to Smokey making it rain today. Let's go. Guys and gals in the chat, if you're new, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. We're going to be reacting to the entire card, including the pay-per-view. If you want to watch it, we have a link in the description. Everyone that orders the pay-per-view with our link, we get a commission, or signs up, whatever, we get a commission. So thank you so much to anyone that uses our link. Truly appreciate it. 119,000 subscribers. We will let the dragons loose. All right, so I finally got a win. I am not happy about watching that, but I do have a win. So I'll take it. I'll take what I could get. We'll go to the leaderboard in a second. Let's go. Tio, thank you, Tio. Jose might win this. He will win this. Round 2 knockout. According to the old mystical Moss. Round 2 knockout. Patricia, you better be nice. Patricia, I don't see a membership next to your name. You keep being naughty, I get you out of the chat. That's it. You be a member, I'll give you to the end of this fight, Patricia. You either be nice, be a member, or get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Don't want any of that negative energy in my chat, Patricia. And where's your butt buddy, Reptile? Late to the stream, how dare he? You could hang out with the kids or the adults. It's up to you. You want to hang out with the kids or the adults? I'll leave it up to you. People could say what they want about Chris. He's in the UFC making his dreams come true, while some of us are watching him on TV and streaming him on YouTube. Let me say this, Dom. I could say whatever the fuck I want because I've been doing this for 9 years as a professional commentator. I could goof on people if I want. Chris seems like a nice guy. I've dealt with him behind the scenes, but he doesn't belong in the UFC. That's the hard truth. He does not belong in the UFC, and I think after this performance, he would agree. So you could white knight him, or you can get on board the real train. You can get on board the real train over here. Cut it out. There's no silver lining to that performance. He looked terrible. He's 39 years of age. He looks like a goddamn meatball, and he needs to go to something else. Another organization. So take that. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. A dose of realism. Let's get to leaderboard. Dern looking hella thick. You a hillbilly too? Easy win. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's see what goat milk looks like. It's going to be interesting because of those two upsets. Ed Boy, look at Ed Boy over here. Third, 3 correct, first place, 195 points. Very nice. And with an 0 for 2 start, the Mystical Moss in 5th place. With a Hamdy perfect. How do I go 0 for 2? Hit the Hamdy perfect. Let's go, champs. Let's go, champs. Hey, thank you, Matt. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Matt. Became a member of the chat. Looks like you re-up. Thank you, Matt. Listen, the memberships, the post-fight shows are going to be members only. Also, during the week, we're going to be doing some more membership streams over there. You don't quite get alerts. You got to hit all notifications. Super important. Hit all notifications if you're subscribed, if you're a member, if you want to get those alerts for the streams to know when we're live. YouTube does a terrible job, but you got to hit all notifications. Super important. Super duper important.
Ah, super chat.
Smokey.
Shout out Brentley. He too broke for a super chat. Love you, gesture emoji.
Let's go. Brentley. Shout out to Brentley, baby. Big Brentley in the chat. Why do you have a chat and nobody could say what they want to say because you get butthurt? What are you talking about? I'm letting you talk, bro. Dumb sugar. I'm letting you talk. What are you talking about? And I'm reading your comments. There's 800 people in here. I'm still reading your comments. Dumb. I'm just saying you seemed like a little you were butthurt. I mean, you were like, oh, don't make fun of Barnett. He's my fat friend. I don't, what do you want me to say, man? He looked terrible. Chris Barnett looked horrible out there. But what are you saying? He looked terrible. Big boy, it's in the description. Link in the description. He looked like garbage. Steaming pile of shit. We got Nathaniel Wood walking in. This one was a tough one. I was going back and forth. I was thinking under, but I picked Delgado by finish. I don't think Wood's even been finished. Let me double check. I don't think he has been finished. He has. John Dodson. Who else? There was a doctor stoppage, don't count. And he was submission. Okay, I'm wrong. He has been finished. But anyway, I did pick TKO for Delgado. Delgado round 2 TKO. Nathaniel Wood's a tough dude, though. Nathaniel Wood on a 2-fight win streak. Chartier and Pineda. He knows how to get those decisions. You can see that in the last couple of fights. But I'm going Delgado round 2. Carnage. Tail of tape. We got 5-6 Wood, 5. Wait, hold on. This dude missed weight too? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Phoenix missed weight too? 147? What? Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. 32 years of age, Wood. 27, Delgado. 74-inch reach to 69-inch reach. Orthodox versus switch hitter. Damn, I keep missing the weight misses. Oh, I might get nipped in the ass. Oh, shit. All right. I guess bet the Wood. Might have to bet the Wood. Let's see if Delgado could get it done. Morning Wood, freeze, I'm good. Don't like eggs much right now. I had too much, need a break. I love eggs, man. I eat eggs every single day. Eggs are great. Remember when eggs used to be dangerous? People were like, oh, don't eat those eggs. They're dangerous. Crazy motherfuckers. Eat those eggs. Get that protein. Yeah, no cock measurement, but clear kills. The job's open. I did pick Delgado, but now I'm worried. I'm a little worried. I don't like the fact that he missed weight. Shit. These guys missing weight. They don't look very good. So 4:45 on the clock. Delgado out of the blue wrap gloves. Nathaniel Wood out of the red. This is a good fight, though. This is where we start getting very interesting. The next fight got Walter. The next fight's real interesting. Right off the bat, there's a nut shot. Oh, shit. Stop the clock. I will say this, guys. I'm still worried about this card. Now, we did have 2 upsets to open the card, but I'm worried about this being not what I was hoping. Oh, yeah, that's a nut shot. Delgado up the middle. So Wood takes a second to adjust his cup. He got hit in the wood. Wood got hit in the wood. Wood seems like he's good. And we sync it back up. 4:31. Both guys coming in with leg kicks. Delgado with the high kick. Second round finish. Herzog is the referee of this one. Delgado, comes in with a flurry as Wood clips him with a right hand. Both guys landing some shots. Ooh, good start here. Nice jab there by Wood. Delgado circles, goes back and forth, switches in, comes in with a right hand, knee up the middle. Wood shoves him aside, regroups. Wood trying for a leg kick as Delgado creeps in. Delgado switching on those stances and kicks forward. Nice kick up the middle by Delgado. Damn. Put one right off the chest. Oh, nasty right hand. Oh, my God. Wood's getting punished. Those combos landing, and Wood's head was getting battered there. Delgado with a beauty. Oh, a high kick by Delgado. Wood just eats it. And there's a bridge of a nose busted open on Wood. Delgado's, oh, my God. Delgado's piecing him up. Delgado with the high kick. Oh, spinning back fist by Delgado. Right hand's coming in. We might get a first round carnage here as Wood is trying to get back up. Delgado is beating the living shit out of him. Elbow slamming in. Left hands. Oh, I need second round. Damn, Delgado. Left hand from the top by Delgado. Wood is in a big problem here as Delgado's trying to put him down. Lots of time left. 3:12, and Wood's trying to get back up. Rolls from the bottom. Delgado goes to side control. And wow, Wood is making it very problematic as he's trying to get back up. Blood all over Wood's face. Delgado trying to keep him down. Wood rolls around to the knees, squirms to the cage. Damn, Delgado, what a start. Elbow coming into the side by Delgado. Left hands coming in by Delgado. Wood is eating shots. Oh, my God. And Wood gets back up. Nasty elbow again. Left hand. And Wood showcases his smashed-in nose as he's back up to the feet. What a dog Wood is. Wood comes in with a leg kick, and Delgado says, okay, what do I got to do? Goes to the body, hook to the face. Damn, Wood's eating shots. 2:25 left in round 1. Somehow Wood is still standing in front of Delgado with an inverted nose. Delgado trying to go high with the kick. Wood separates. Oh, Wood eats another right hand by Delgado. Left misses. Wood, man. Yeah, he does have good hands. He's got to make weight, though, this kid, man. Like, what the fuck? Doesn't look like the weight miss hurt him here. He looks great out there. Looks big, strong, and fast. 150 on the clock. Delgado moving in. I always feel bad for these guys, man, if they catch a beating from a dude that misses weight. 140 on the clock. Wood trying to hold his ground, and good leg kick by Wood. So Wood trying to get back into the game here. as Delgado comes with a knee up the middle. Oh, Delgado got dropped. Wood hit him and knocked him. And now Delgado gets back up to the feet, and here comes Wood. Wood coming in with a left hand. Delgado a little stung. And Wood's coming in super aggressive. Delgado comes back with a right hand. He looks like he's shaking it off, but now Wood showing a little flash of life. Oh, knee up the middle by Delgado. Rights and lefts by both guys as they stand in exchange. 1:02 on the clock. Wood switching stances, moving in. What a dog Wood is. 52 seconds on the clock, and we got a scrap here. Prelims. This card, pick it up. All right. Let's go. 42 seconds. Man, after that last fight, seeing this shit, what a difference. 35 on the clock. Delgado slowly circling around as Wood is controlling the center. Delgado moves in with the left towards the body, swiped away by Wood. Wood eats the right hand, nasty one. Right on that nose again. Delgado comes in vicious with the combo. Wood steps away, resets. 19 seconds on the clock. Round number 1. Wood trying to put that jab out there. Kicks towards the body of Delgado. Delgado puts one back in. Both guys miss. Fucking hell. Okay, 1 in the books.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What a fight. What a fight, guys. All right, this is good. I need second round finish. But Wood's back in the game. I still give Delgado round 1. But, you know, Wood did drop him. Let's get that round 2. Delgado looking good. Yeah, but he did get clipped. I'm hoping we get to finish this round. He did get clipped. This is a good fight. That was a sick round. Yeah, that was good. Delgado is slick with has some power. He does. What a fights is Adrian Arenas, right? Yeah, that was a good one. We're getting moving now. The card's moving. Let's man, hopefully we get the rest of the card like this. Jose landscaped him 10-8. This weight take. Well, he's losing money, right? Although I did hear an interview, I can't remember which fighter said it. His opponent missed weight and he didn't get any extra cash for it. They like forced him to take the fight. I can't remember which fight it was. If anyone heard that interview, let me know. But I did see a clip on Twitter or X where a fighter did say he took a fight and he was forced to take it and his opponent missed weight and there was no extra money involved, which is crazy, man. So 4:32 on the clock. Delgado versus Wood. Round number 1 was a banger. Let's see what round number 2 brings us. Featherweight bout. Delgado back and forth. Ooh, nice front kick by Delgado. And Wood just eats that like it was nothing. Inside leg. Oh, the high kick again, Delgado. Wood's getting cracked. It's crazy that he's still standing. Wood is showing super aggression. Wood kind of reminds me, I don't know, it's weird. I see like Peter Yan a little bit when I see this guy fight. Piotr. There's a knee up the middle by Delgado. Right hand by Delgado. 3:40 on the clock, and Wood just keeps walking forward. Delgado's circling around. Delgado might have to play the long game because Wood is, I mean, he's eating some shots, and he is still in the game. There's a leg kick by Wood. Delgado backs up. Delgado trying to bounce back and forth, catch Wood sleeping. Throws a couple of left hands in there. Wood just deflects him away. 3:13 on the clock. And Wood throws him up against the fence. Wood with control here. Trying to slow down the pace in this featherweight bout. Delgado trying to weigh on that locked arm around the waist as Wood holds him up against the fence. Whoa, this is a weird... How did that... Is this a ref cam? What the fuck angle? What am I looking at here? There's a weird-ass camera angle that just like in the cage. That was weird. Was that on the ref's head? Ooh, takedown by Wood. Where the hell was that camera? Did he hold the camera inside the cage? That shit was crazy. Let's see if Wood could get a takedown here. Delgado back up. And there's a good right hand left. Kick to the body by Wood. Wood turning up. 2:30 on the clock. Wood doing his thing. As Delgado circles around, Wood comes in with a left. Wood's got to be like, hey, I took everything this guy threw at me. He couldn't put me away. He's got to be feeling pretty good out there. Yeah, I think they handed. Is this another? Oh, man, this is a second foul. Oh, shit, another nut shot. So Wood gets clipped in the cup again. I want to see that before I comment. Delgado up the middle. Yep. Oop, that's a nut shot. That's it. That's the ticket.
No question about it. I am ready to get hurt again.
Should take a point. Yeah. They should. Oh, that's right.
You know, you really didn't
That's
have to
there.
hit me in the pussy. That was really uncalled for.
Take a point.
Hitting someone in the pussy is just rude.
Cup shot! That really fucking hurt! Cup shot! Why did you do that? Cup shot! My balls are inside out! Cup shot! My penis is in pain! Cup shot! Cup shot!
No point deduction. I say take it, man. Even though I picked Wood, I say take. Delgado, I say take it. It's a foul. A foul's a foul, man. What are we doing? That's the second time. So we got 1:37 on the clock. Round 2. Delgado comes in super aggressive, walloping him with a left hand on the face of Wood. Wood eats the kick towards the chest. Delgado comes in with the 1-2. So Wood was winning this round, in my opinion. If Delgado could swing it in his momentum late, we got an interesting second. Oh, nice left hand by Wood up the middle on Delgado. Delgado keeps the hand up, moving back, switching stances again. Wood on the hunt. Oh, nice right hand by Wood right on the kisser of Delgado. Wood turning up. Delgado up the middle with the right. Wood clinching up with them. Delgado cracks it with a combo. Wood just eats it, moves in. Wood kicking forward. Delgado feints in on him. As Wood doesn't bite, he just looks to cut him off. Delgado looking to circle around the cage. 44 seconds on the clock. Delgado backs up from a flurry by Wood. Wood coming in aggressive. Wood's got 2. We got a split fight, guys. We got a split fight. Oh, nice left hand by Wood. Delgado tries to work through it. Delgado rips to the body. Wood resets. Trots around. Left hand by Delgado. Nice right hand by Delgado. Knee up the middle. And Wood flurries over. With spamming jabs here late. Looking for an outside leg kick. Delgado trips and maneuvers his body away. Wood puts out the left again. 4 seconds on the clock. Okay. We are split going into 3. Will this be another upset? Will this be another weight miss loss? Delgado is kind of floating away. Wood might get it. Gane will feel the pain. A lot of 1-1s in the chat. Wood might be able to pull it off. Nathaniel Wood, only 17% picking Wood. Wood looking to spoil the party. Let's go Wood decision. Nut shot him in the next round too. Maybe, yeah. Get the hat trick of nut shots. Travis, yeah. So people got members today because a lot of gifting going on. Membership's very important in the chat. You get to stand out throughout the stream, support the program. It's only $2.99 a month, and we're going to be doing our post fight shows. We'll be members only. So become a member. We'll take phone calls, the whole deal. But nice people in the community, man, especially Integrity, man. Top Fukin Dog with the $20, gifting the memberships. Good man. He's a good man. Make sure you hit that like button. We are in round number 3 of 3 with 4-4-2. I'll sync it there. Delgado versus Wood, and Wood has the momentum. Delgado's got to get going here if he wants to get the job done. He had the first. Wood had the second, in my opinion. Adam Martin has it 2-zip. This is why you can't look at X. Anyone else have a 2-zip? Delgado throwing out that jab. High kick coming in, deflected by Wood. Wood trying to creep forward. We're only in the prelims. We got 800 in the chat. Everyone, please hit the like button if you haven't done so. Thank you very much. We need those likes. Super important. Thank you to whoever gifted me a membership. Yeah, there you go, Phil. You got one too. Leg kick coming in by Wood. Flurry back by Delgado. We got a close fight. 3:52 on the clock. Delgado coming in with a couple of left hands. Wood fires back. The bridge of the nose starts bleeding up again on Wood. It's not affecting him. Keeps coming forward as Delgado fires back with the combo. Wood with the inside leg kick. Delgado goes to the chest. Teeps to the body. Another shot to the chest again by Delgado. Body shot swing over a hook. Nice strike in there by Delgado. Making Wood miss and landing. But there is a Wood jab that comes to the face of Delgado. Jose Miguel is 10-1-0. Fighting a guy with a lot more experience than Nathaniel Wood. But he did miss weight. And Wood looking to make him pay for that weight miss. Body shot. Left hand coming in by Wood. Outside leg kick Delgado. You think he's going to drop Wood again? I hope so. I got finished. Your food stamps got canceled. All right, hopefully someone gifts you a membership. Nice knee up the middle by Delgado. Right hand by Wood. Wood creeping forward. Delgado circling the cage. Delgado with the high kick. And Wood just eats that beautiful hook, but Delgado does a good job rolling with that one. Looked worse than what it was. 2:35 on the clock, and Wood hits him with the jab. Wood super aggressive, moving in on Delgado. Delgado switching stances. I was going to pick decision on this one. I'm kind of kicking myself now. 2:20 on the clock, and Nathaniel throwing a kick to the legs. Let's see who got. So a couple of people did pick this. Oh, nasty left hand by Delgado. Wood eats it right on the nose. I don't know how Wood has absorbed those shots. It's crazy, man. Wood got a chin on him. Delgado shoots in. Wood stops it. Nice sprawl by Wood over the top of Delgado. Delgado trying to lift high crotch. Wood putting pressure on the neck to try to stop him. Delgado's head slips out. A spinning elbow by Delgado. Wood goes around to the backside, looks for the back, and is trying to trip down Delgado. Delgado to the knees. Wood looking to stay on the back, and Delgado slides him off, and oh boy. Wood being aggressive, trying to go for the back control. Now Delgado winds up on top. Oh boy, bad situation for Wood. Wood looking to get back up as Delgado's looking to scoop up two legs. 1:25 on the clock. This is a bad situation for Wood. Delgado holding him down. Wood slowly getting back up as Delgado, mushing on that nose. Nasty elbow by Delgado, and the cut breaks open even more. Blood splattered all over the face of Nathaniel Wood. Landing the right hand, but Wood comes forward like a zombie walking in on Delgado. Hits him with the inside leg kick. Delgado with the left. A minute left in the third round, and Wood's not going down without a fight. As he comes forward on Delgado, Delgado circles to the other direction. I believe Delgado's up in this round. But Wood's still in the game. Moving in. Nice right hand by Wood. Delgado eats that right on the mouthpiece. 40 seconds left. Delgado spins in there. Back and forth he goes. A jab comes out by Nathaniel Wood. And Wood just keeps moving in as Delgado puts a kick up high, that wide miss, knee up the middle. Flurry by both guys in the pocket. 22 seconds left in round number 3. Yeah, we're going to the judges, guys. The decision looking good. Delgado, gets taken down by Wood. As Delgado is coming in with a knee, Wood wraps around the body. Delgado trying to rip on the right arm and Kimura-style Wood. Wood falls on top, hits him with an elbow late. Wow, Wood landed a top position and rips Delgado back up to the feet. Nice job by Wood finishing the round on top. I just don't think it was enough We're going to the judges. Let's see what the judges got going on in their scorecards. Yo, did Integrity just do it again? What? He did it again? Integrity, you the fucking man. Let's go, Integrity. Thank you. Shout out to Integrity. Dropping 10 gifted. The man. Freeze coming in $4.99.
Most someone in chat suggested t-shirt showing Jamie spoon feeding Kainotto eggs. Is it true this merch is in the works? Thoughtful face emoji.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Would anyone buy that? Thank you, Freeze. Thank you, Freeze. Speaking of eggs, someone's going to buy me eggs very soon. 23 out of 30 with the Super Chats. Let's go, champs. Thank you for the donations. And thank you so much to the gifted memberships. We're going to the judges. Thank you, Freeze, for the $4.99. I can't confirm or deny that merch. Can't do it. Not a bad fight. Not a bad fight. It was all right. Barnett versus everyone. Wood got hit right in the pekka. I tell you what, there should have been a point taken. Should have been. 2 nut shots. Unanimous. 29-28. That nut shot would have gave him a draw. Wood won. Wood won? What? What? Oh my. Take a look. Outstruck 123 to 75, 114 to 75. What? Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, here's the first question mark. Oh boy. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. 1-3 with Delgado. What the fuck? All 3 judges? Another situation where the man who missed weight lost. I'm telling you guys. I mean, I don't agree. I think they got that wrong. I think they got that. I mean, the overall stats are. Hold on. Let me see if they have by round. That's crazy. That's crazy. Delgado won 3. No? I mean, I guess Wood wound up on top at the very end. That won the rounds? Holy shit. I guess that won the round. Dude, that takedown, I mean, you're saying last minute takedown? That was like last second takedown. That was enough to win the round. That's crazy. But this is another situation. I firmly believe that these judges know who missed weight. They're completely aware who missed weight. And I think if they think the fight's relatively close, they're always going to go to the guy that didn't miss weight. And I'm kind of cool with it. Even though I picked Delgado, I'm kind of cool with that. That they're going towards, they thought the fight was close. 29-28. They gave it to Nathaniel Wood. He hit the weight. The tiebreaker goes to the guy that, I mean, I don't even think it was close enough. I thought Delgado clearly won 2 rounds. But with that being said, as a fan, I'm not upset. And this is another, let it be learned, guys. Do not pick the guy anymore. These days, if a fighter misses weight, we got to go the other way. That's the rule. I mean, it's been so lopsided lately. I've never seen anything like it. This year specifically, if any fighter misses weight, just go against them. They're not winning. I don't agree. I don't quite agree with that, but let's see. The round 3, he was outstruck 32-27. He did have that very late takedown. Significant strikes, 32-27. They got it wrong. They got it wrong. The refs got it wrong. 1-3, clearly Delgado. Delgado outstruck him 67-18 in the first round. That was a clear as day one. The second round, Nathaniel Wood clearly won that round, 30-24. Round 3, 32-27. They got it wrong. But I'm not upset. Listen, I got my pick wrong. I don't care. What I do care about is the guy that missed weight lost. And that's good. But that, guys, that's a robbery. That is. I don't know how you think Wood won that round. That takedown late didn't do shit. I mean, if the fight went a minute longer, that could have been a problem for Delgado. But it was so late in the fight, I don't think it was enough to win the round.
Aw, super chat.
Wood messed up me going 0-13 and beaten BB's record. Smiley face emoji.
Whoa! Are you all wrong on this one? I tell you what, I only got one right. I might tie her record. This is crazy. And I'm not confident in the next fight. Now, the next fight, and thank you, Smokey, so much. 24 out of 30 with the super chats. 48 minutes left. I might get some breakfast. I might be eating. Thank you so much to Smokey Smeegs and everyone that donated to the program. We are still in the prelims. Maybe a little bit of shockery in that last win, but I'm not going to complain. I'll take it on the chin. Delgado, you missed weight. You must pay the price. We move on to Valter Walker, who is becoming a kind of a fan favorite for me. Like I'm a fan. I like Walker, and this other guy, Louie Sutherland, looks very interesting as well. This thing should be a very interesting fight. Coming up next, get ready. We're getting ready for these two. Who do you got in the chat? Let me know. Tail of the tape. Tail of the tape.
Aw, super chat.
Eat the food.
I want food. 5 more donations. I get food. Thank you so much, KC. I want food. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you for feeding me. If you keep feeding me, I'll keep doing this. Thank you, guys. Seriously, Casey, you're the man. Smokey, you're the man. Everyone donating. Integritry's been a freaking top dog. Savage. Will he stay up in the lights? That's up to you guys. I can't confirm it. I don't know. We don't know where it goes. It's an early card. Who knows what goes down in early cards? But we'll see how this plays out. Walker is Johnny Walker's brother. Valter has looked great. He's been ripping people's feet off. And then you got this Louie Sutherland who looks scary. Louie's coming in with breasts out of England. Got some pop, some power. I saw he's got belts and shit in previous organizations. Looks like a scary dude. But will Walker keep the Walker brothers have been looking good lately. I did pick Walker for the win. I'm a little biased. I went with round 1. Rip the foot off again. Do it again. Do it again. Valter, Travis Brown. He does look like Travis. Walker would look without that beard, this guy would look definitely a lot different, for sure. He is Johnny Walker's brother, correct. Corruption has started. It takes a fight like Wood winning that kicks it all off. Yeah. Right? I mean, they got it wrong. But I'm cool with it. The dude missed weight. Oh, my God, dude. Holy fuck. Dude, you got to be kidding me. Integrity is like, he's like a gift from the gods.
Oh,
look at this guy.
super chat.
A gift from the gods.
Support to the Most Clan.
I mean, are you kidding me? $100. What the hell? WW's for Integrity. I don't know what's going on. I mean, come on. Let's go. Thank you. No one's beating him. Unbeatable. Integrity. Putting the show on his back. Saying, I got you, champ. Thank you so much, man. Seriously, thank you. That is incredible. Thank you for the $100 donation, Integrity. You are
Wonderful.
and up in the lights. Probably for good. I mean, that is crazy. Thank you so much. Integrity, you're the man. Thank you so much for that donation. You are a legend of the community. Walker 6663 for Sutherland. Sutherland 264 coming in right up on that 265. 244 for Valter. We got 27 years of age versus 31. A 76-inch reach for Louie. And 78.5 for Valter. Both out of the orthodox stance. Do we got the tall, long guy or the short, heavy guy? Let me know in the chat. Let's go. Who is going to win this fight? Mac and me is the referee. We're getting ready for round number 1. And I promise you, I will give you the best commentary you'll ever listen to. Been doing it for 9 years strong. Professionals, the OGs, the first to ever do it. Walker, Sutherland. Round 1 has begun. The stats will fix themselves. They always do. Walker out of the red wrap gloves and Sutherland out of the blue. Walker ripping kicks towards the body, deep into the body. Walker coming in feet heavy on Sutherland. Walker ripping some more kicks forward. It's crazy what the Walker brothers have looked like lately, but at this weight class, you just never know. Sutherland making his UFC debut, looking to make a statement as an underdog, looking really aggressive out there, biting down on the mouthpiece, eating a leg kick by Walker. Sutherland rips in a good leg kick on Valter. Valter creeping forward. He's a massive dude, man. It's like, what are these guys made of? The Walker brothers. Big son of a bitches. I want to see what their parents look like. Oh, nice right hand by Sutherland, and Walker gets the takedown. So Walker sacrifices his chin to shoot him for that takedown. As Sutherland nods off to his corner, the big man stuck on the mat, and Walker looking to get the job done. It's crazy how a guy that is this big in Valter, relying on his grappling, you got that size, that length. He's also outweighed by this guy, and Walter looking super strong, grabbing those legs, landing some rights, and Walker looking to get it done early. Oh, he's going for it. Is he going for it? He's going for the foot. He's going to take another foot. He's rolling. Oh, shit. Sutherland taps. He did it again. He fucking did it again. Got the perfect. He fucking did it again. Oh, my God. He ripped the foot. What is this? This guy is what was that guy's name? What was that jiu-jitsu guy's name? What the fuck was his name? Ryan Hall? What was that guy's name? The heel hook dude? We got one at heavyweight. He fucking did it again. This dude showed up at the weigh-ins with a foot hanging from his neck. He gets the takedown, locks up the leg, twists the foot, quick tap, and we hit a perfect, boys. Dude, let's go. Let's go. Now, this guy is making his UFC debut. This did feel like a fight that was kind of like a layup for Valter. But regardless, I mean, this is crazy what this guy has been doing. Locking up legs and twisting the foot at heavyweight. Rolls him. It's like once he gets it, you can't get out of it. He's been doing this over and over and over again. Walker with the carnage in round 1. And what a performance.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, lay jokes on carnage. carnage. Masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage. Propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage. Celebrate the carnage.
Easy. That was an easy pick. How many hit the perfect on that one?
Super chat.
We all hit a perfect? Everyone hit a perfect? Let's go.
Rare Mongolian cave duck eggs flown in fresh now. A-OK emoji.
Let's go. Let's get those Mongolian cave duck eggs. 27 out of 30 with the super chats. Let's go, baby. Hit the goal. Let's hit the goal. Thank you, guys. You guys phenomenal. Walker gets the win. I like this kid. Now, listen, I would like to see him fighting a little bit higher up, not guys coming into the UFC. But he goes in there. He rips off the foot, does it again. This is 4 in a row for Valter. And he's been just taking feet off the ankle of his opponents left and right. Valter, Walker, what do you think? These Walker brothers, they're doing good. Just let them crush cans. Pad, that's those stats, right? 27. I mean, there's no rush. What's the rush? Let him get some reps in. He's not spending too much time in that first round with these fighters. Damn, I want to hear what this guy's got to say. Hold up. Because these guys... You got it? Easy bet, right, Dub? Four heel hooks in a row this guy got. He's got the Portuguese flowing out of the mouth. Don't know what he's saying. He's looking into the camera, screaming Portuguese. I don't even know. He'll never do that to Aspinall. I mean, I don't think Aspinall's going to be the champ by the time he gets up there. He might go to boxing. I take all the heels, 2 from Russia, 2 from Brazil. I speak English too, he says. He took the mic from the translator and he starts translating himself. I like this guy better than Johnny, man. This guy's fucking hilarious. This is the guy that Johnny Walker could have been. Dude, this is great, man. The Walkers winning is great for the UFC. They're so funny. They're walking through the finish now. Man, the way he cranks on that foot, that's crazy to see at heavyweight. That shit's crazy. Heavyweight's changing tremendously. Like, we went from Hamdy versus Barnett to these athletic lean guys in Walker. Tom Aspinall's another athletic guy, Ciryl Gane as well. There's a big change in heavyweight, and that's good, man. That's what you want to see. You want to see guys that are athletic, not big fat slobs with a lot of power. I mean, although the fat slobs with power are funny. But I don't know.
Wonderful.
I want to see people with power and athleticism.
Valter is the bigger version of Rosa Marpiliaris who went for limbs. The heavyweight, inverse Ronda Rousey after legs. Eventually Valter versus Almeida, as most 265ers have no ground.
I tell you what, and Almeida fighting tonight against Volkov is going to be very interesting. That's a super interesting fight, Almeida versus Volkov. But yeah, you got a guy in Walker that he fought a guy that was a lot heavier than him. Walker is a tall, long dude, but what did he come at, 240-something, 247? So it is going to be interesting, like a Walker versus a guy like a Curtis Blades or something, you know, a heavier dude that has grappling as well. You know, as he started, but let's keep on crushing cans. That's what he's doing, going in there crushing cans, doing what he's supposed to do. You know, get some reps in there. But they're showing all his heel hooks. It's crazy, man. Damn, he knows what he wants. Listen, I'm not going to say Walker's a champion because the Incredible Hawk is going to be the champion. Incredible Hawk will be the heavyweight champion. But Walker's good, man. He's fun. I like watching him fight. Book it now. Book the Incredible Hawk versus Valter Walker. So we got how many more fights? 3 more fights in the prelims. We got ourselves about 700 in the chat. Did you guys hit the like? That's a question I'm going to ask you right now. Because it doesn't look like it. I mean, we got almost 400 likes with 700 people watching. Can we get it going here, guys? Can we make dreams come true on the MMA Holes Live for number 321, UFC 321, Aspinall versus Gane? If you're having a good time, if you're enjoying the commentary, if you're enjoying the live chat, hit that like now. We're on a goal for 777 likes. Let's make it happen. Come on. $777 is the goal. We need to make it happen here tonight on the MMA Holes. Get loud. And if you dropped a like, in the chat, I want you to hit me with the WW.
Wonderful.
Hit me with the WW if you hit that like. Let's go. Wait, hold up. You having a good time? Are you having a good time in that chat? Drop some flames in the chat. Let's light this chat on fire. If you're having a good time in this chat, I want to see the flames in the chat. I want to see you guys lynch my chat right now if you're having a good time. I mean, it's 9:28 in the morning for me. I don't know what time it is for you guys in the chat, but I want you guys to light that chat up right fucking now. Come on! Light it up! Light it up! Burn this motherfucker down! Burn it down! Burn it down to the ground! Burn it! Let's take over the internet! Burn this chat down! Uh-oh. Guys.
Super chat.
Adrian, thank you for the 5 pen.
Aspinall only lost his by heel hook. Walker coming for him.
Okay. He looks like he could. Thank you, Adrian. We got a problem. Oh, shit. We got a problem. Guys, we're going to need some water. You guys went too crazy. We're going to need some water. We're going to need some water. We need some help. Please. This got too out of control. We're in the prelims. We're in the prelims. We need some water in that chat right now, please. We gotta put this flame out. Oh God, I didn't anticipate this, guys. Oh fucking hell! Please, water, please, please. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God. Oh, thank God, man. That might have been the scariest thing we've ever had happen on this. Oh, Jesus. That's fucking crazy.
Super chat.
That was nuts.
Here's some fire for a regs. Fire emoji.
Thank you.
Fire
thank you.
emoji.
Please, just put
fire
it out.
emoji.
Thank you, Smokey. Thank you. Appreciate you, Smokey. Holy shit. That got a little pretty uncomfortable there for a second. Well, how do I explain that to the family? I almost burnt down the whole freaking show.
Super chat.
Crazy. Smokey, thank you.
Egg emoji. Frying an egg
We
emoji.
did it!
Crown emoji. Love you just for emoji.
I'm having eggs tonight! Or today! Breakfast! Breakfast! Thank you guys for hitting the goal. Thank you so much, friends. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone. Hopefully you're having some fun. Being a little silly here on the MMA-Holes. Being a little silly. It's just part of the deal. It's what we do. We're getting ready for the next fight here. Klein versus Rębecki. Klein, Rębecki coming up next. Pretty even on the statisticals, except for that reach. Who do you got in the chat? We're going to go to the Goat Milk leaderboard. Find out who's in the lead, who's going to be winning our Pick'em League. Right now. Let's see. Who's in the lead? Let's see. Your dad was Epstein? Look at this chat. This chat's crazy today. You guys are crazy bastards. First place, Aspinall Gane is... Ed Boy's still there. 370 points. 370. I only got 2 wins, man. But hey, how you doing? In the top 10. 2 wins, top 10. 2 wins, top 10. You can't get rid of me. Can't get rid of the mystical. Can't get rid of me. Damn. All I had to do was pick one of these unders over here. Okay. It just goes to show you what a perfect can get you. Perfects are super important. So we got Rębecki versus Klein. I did pick Klein by a decision, but this is another good fight. Tough fight between these two. We'll see who can get the job done. We'll find out very soon. But yeah, I'm going for a Ľudovít. I like Sanko, but her commentary game is stinko. Wow. Sanko's good on commentary. I think she's good. She's very likable. She's a nice young lady. But her commentary is good. I think her commentary is better than Bisping. I think it's better than Felder. I'm going to say it. I think it's definitely better than Dominic Cruz. She's good. But here's the thing. The UFC commentary altogether is a problem. That's why we're here. That's why the MMA-Holes are here. We're here to give you the best commentary possible. Not this shit that they try to give you on ESPN. Not try to give you that garbage. I'm going to hip-hop after party tonight. They said bring oil. Okay. Let me know how that goes. Sanko could slob. Great knob, I'm sure of it. Jeffrey? That woman's a mother. Jeffrey. And I'm sure you're a grown man. How dare you say something that's so gross?
Super chat.
Just so gross, that comment.
They look like power slap fighters. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Who's that? These two coming up next? These two? Thank you, Arstar Cali. Thank you. Thank you so much. There's just too many people in the chat that don't have memberships. And you guys won't be around for the post-fight show. So you guys got to member up. I don't know what you're waiting for. There's too many people in this chat. I can see like Waffle House, I'm broken, drink some water. You guys got to member up. You got to be part of the member squad. If you want to be part of that post-fight show, you got to be part. We're going to open up the phone lines, talk to the peeps. You got to be a member. Got to be a member. So make sure you're part of that green club. Let's go. Ciryl versus Tom. Going to be closer than people. I'm a little worried. We get out of the first round. Things are going to get interesting. Joseph woke up from a nap. Are the fat guys done yet? Yes. And they fought like they were fat guys. She's a mother and I'm a mother effer. Oh, shit. I can't afford a membership. $2.99 a month. You got to reevaluate your life. You got to reevaluate it. It's not good. I hope things get better for you. It's not good. Egg came before the chicken. No pubes. I wouldn't tap. Tom gonna smoke game. My computer and credit card was partially torched. What? Kind of like this chat before. Tom gonna shoot early because Gane will be moving around too much. First round RNC. Klein lost to Gamrot. True. I really need to think before I type next time. That's all right, Jeffrey. I'll let pass. I'll let it slide. Obviously, as a dinosaur comes from an egg. Wait. Obviously, as a dinosaur comes from an egg, and there were no chickens then. The fuck? Turtle, thank you for 61 months. Play button member over there, Turtle. Thank you, Turtle. Thank you so much. The Toidle. Shout out to the Toidle. Big member over there. 61 months. That's a long time to be a member, and I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Members are great. Great human beings.
Super chat.
That was Joe Stillman dropping a deuce.
Raul Rosas will defeat that fake Brazilian tonight.
Have you been seeing the Chiwiwi memes of Jandiroba? That was crazy. I got rid of the Chiwiwi sound. Got that sound back. No Chiwiwi. Might have to get Chiwiwi back. How dare you say that about the beautiful Jandiroba? Let me know if anyone would smash Jandiroba. Let me know. She's beautiful. I don't know what you guys are talking about. She just looks nothing like Buscemi, Rob Schneider, Raul Rosas Jr. had a threesome. It does, at all. Does not. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Slurp it like spaghetti. Gane going to be on roller skates the first round, running for his life. I do think there's going to be a lot of running, yes. Layup for Rębecki. Oh, shit. Layup. Rębecki's a tough son of a bitch. He's a tough son of a bitch. This is not a layup in any way, I don't think, but I am picking Klein. Klein looked big and strong at the face-off, so I went with Slovak, but this Polish fella, Klein, is a tough bastard, so it should be another slobber knocker. If you're behind her, she can still see you. True. That's true. She has 360 vision. That's why I picked her. Mackenzie Dern, if you notice, she's got it all in the front. She's got that predator vision. Those big, the eyes on these both of these girls, crazy eyes. Mackenzie Dern's like, look at my eyes. They're like, it looks like she has binoculars like pushed into her face. And Raul Rosas Jr. and Jandiroba, she's got those, like if you slap the side of the head, the eyeballs just start, doing circles. Crazy ass co-main event. Crazy co. So we're waiting now. There's a commercial break. What ESPN Plus does is they throttle you back so you're behind. Fuck you, ESPN Plus. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Here's the tail of tape. 5-7 apiece. 155 championship weight for Rębecki. 156 for Klein. Klein coming in at 30. 32 years of age for Rębecki. Rębecki 66-inch reach, as Klein has a 72.5-inch reach. It's Southpaw versus Southpaw. Going down. 3 fights left in the prelims. Who do you have in the chat? Let me know. We got a crazy chat for an early stream. I will say this. Good chat. Good chat today for an early stream. So thank you guys for stopping by. It's going to get really crazy when we buy the fight. And if you're going to buy the fight too, link in the description down below. Bruce Buffer with the screaming. Rębecki smirking, raises his hand. Rębecki reminds me of Eddie Alvarez every time I see this guy fight. I was there when Zeus made the world out of a VJ, a zucchini, and a Tesla coil.
Wonderful.
Did you see the questionable weigh-in for Umar? No, I did not. Did he play games? That was a tough one to pick. I think Batista's a live dog, but I did go Nurmagomedov.
Super chat.
Was there questionable?
They look like power slap fighters.
Who? Didn't you just say that? Was that a repeat? Thank you, All-Star Cali. Thank you. Thank you so much. I feel like I heard that before. Am I hearing things? Did I hear that before? Round 1. About to get going here. I want to see some violence. We saw a quick submission in the last fight. I want to see some violence in this fight. Complete violence. What's going on with Neil Hamburger? I don't get it. Neil Hamburger, one of the greatest fighters of all time. What do you not get? Everyone loves Neil Hamburger. 4:45 on the clock, round one, lightweight bout. Rębecki in the blue, Klein in the red. I can't keep up with the people subscribing. Thank you, guys. Ľudovít Klein versus a Mateusz Rębecki. Rębecki trying to creep in with that jab as Klein is circling around. Klein waving around the lead hand. I did pick a decision, but whoa, nice left hand by whoa, shit, Rębecki eating some shots by Klein early. Damn, Rębecki got popped there. Good jab by Klein. Klein circling around as Rębecki throws in the right hand. Rębecki coming in with the double jab, missing. Good footwork by Klein. Klein comes in with that popping jab again. Rębecki walked right into that one. Rębecki moving the head back and forth. He could take a shot, this guy. We saw in the last fight, he could take some punishment. He's got that wood chin. Here comes Rębecki some more, walking into some shots by Klein. Klein eats the left hand by Rębecki off his right arm. Rębecki coming forward, and there's a stabbing jab again. So a lot of jab work early for Ľudovít. And Rębecki moving the head back and forth, creeping forward. Rębecki charges in, leaps, and doesn't land. Rębecki moving the head back and forth, looking for a way in as Klein is looking to counter. There's a good right hand. Yeah, Klein is setting up the counter. Checking in with the right hand, and there's a flurry by Rębecki. Back towards the face of Klein. Klein just taking his time, bouncing around, throwing out that long jab as Rębecki's looking to close the distance. Rębecki putting Klein on the back foot. Oh, Klein puts a knee up the middle as Rębecki shoots him for a takedown. Rębecki locks around the body, looks to drag him down to the mat. Rębecki lowers down as Klein tries to get the underhook. Rębecki goes even lower, looks for a single, pushes and pulls and tugs as Klein stays up on the pogo stick. So far, Klein staying upright as Rębecki still goes high and drags on the leg of Klein. Klein staying up against the fence, and Rębecki still tugging. More tugging coming in by Rębecki. Klein staying patient here up against the cage. Rębecki gets even lower, lifts on that left leg. Klein still pogo sticking around, and Rębecki cannot get the takedown. Rębecki still holding him up, and now gobbles him for two legs. Klein trying to get that underhook. Whoa, Rębecki tugging. Pulls Klein from the fence, does not get the takedown. So good defense by Klein. And Rębecki comes back with the right hand to the face. Oh, nice right hand by Rębecki. That lands beautifully on the face of Klein. 2:02 on the clock and a good round, as expected. Rębecki throwing at. Rębecki's never been in a boring fight. Klein, another beastly fighter. So this should be a good scrap. 1:46 on the clock. Rębecki comes in with a double jab. Oh, Klein stumbles, gets right back up, and then fires back with the right hand. Rębecki trying to rush forward and pounce on Klein, but Klein gets up quick and throws out that jab again. Rębecki is the aggressor moving in once more. Klein trying to tee off with the left, and Rębecki's head avoids that shot. Rębecki coming in with a flurry, and whoa, sidestep by Klein. Rębecki went wobbling off the cage. Off balance, resets. Klein throwing out that jab. Rębecki ducks away from that one. 1:10 on the clock. Interesting round between Rębecki and Klein. So far, Klein's doing pretty good, though. Oh, that nasty uppercut and left hand by Klein on the face. High kick by Klein, and Rębecki eats those right on the mush. Damn, man. Let's see. So I'm looking at the tail of the tape. Damn, 33% did pick Rębecki. Rębecki is showing some damage under that left eye, so people believing in the slight under. Rębecki creeping forward. Rębecki, I feel like he gets damage in every fight, but keeps coming forward, so not too worried about that. 33 seconds on the clock, and Klein tags him again with a good right hand. Klein's not exerting much energy there, as he is looking for counter strikes to land, and so far, pretty effective. As Rębecki walks into those shots, Rębecki keeps coming forward, and Klein comes in with a good left again. So, oh, nice right hand again by Klein. Here, Rębecki's just walking into the setup shots. 10 seconds left in round one. When's the main event supposed to start? It's supposed to start, well, we got 3 more preliminary fights, including this one. So you got some time, man. Okay, so one in the books, and Klein won that round. Let's see what Rębecki can do in round 2. But Klein looked pretty good there. Stopped 5 takedowns, outstruck him. Good round for Klein. Second round carnage incoming. Valter Walker is better than Johnny Walker. I mean, okay, it's tough to say that now because remember when Johnny was coming up? Johnny was doing the same shit. He was smashing cans. Everyone was like, he's going to beat John Jones. So we gotta be very calm, but I do think Valter is very interesting at heavyweight. I like it. I think they're going to bring him up a little slower. He doesn't do the worm in celebration, which is good. Also, he's fighting in a worse weight class. So, we'll see. Take it easy with Valter. Enjoy the ride. Let's not do what we did with Johnny. When Johnny came in, we're like, he's beating John Jones. Like, everyone started going crazy. We'll just take it easy with Valter. Let's enjoy it. Keep smashing the cans. He's only 27. And Johnny's back, too. He's looking better. Maybe both guys can pull together. That'd be cool. Imagine 2 Walker brothers as champs. That'd be crazy. 4:46 on the clock. Nice right hand by Klein to open up the round, and he's capitalizing off the aggressiveness of Rębecki. Rębecki's going to have to find a way maybe to drag him down or something because the striking is not working. He's just walking into traps. There's another uppercut coming in by Klein. Rębecki coming in with a flurry. Klein kind of shakes that aside. There's that uppercut again by Klein. Rębecki follows back with the left hand. Rębecki coming in. Eating that right hand some more with 4:15 on the clock. Rębecki creeping forward. I mean, I like the way Rębecki fights, just walking forward, but it's when you got a guy like Klein that's piecing him up on the way in. Oh, he got shinned. Oh, my God. Yo, Rębecki got clipped. He's just walking into traps, and he was on wobble legs. And here comes, oh, my God, high kick by Klein. Klein is eating him up now. Nasty knee up the middle. It looks like Rębecki has recuperated, but boy, oh boy, he got zapped there. Klein's just got to stick with the plan, not take any unnecessary risks. But Rębecki is he's just walking into traps. 3:33 on the clock, second round. So much time left. And Rębecki, man, he takes damage. Keeps coming forward. There's a leg kick by Klein. Klein trying to mix it up as Rębecki shoots in. This is what we need him to do. Oh, stop by Klein. Rębecki's got to try to get him down. He's got to try whatever he can because he's getting fucked up on the feet. Klein pushing on the back of the head. Rębecki grabbing on the leg. And Klein using the fence to help his defense here. Oh, Rębecki gets the takedown. Now that could change. Klein hitting with some elbows and hammer fists from the bottom. But Rębecki trying to hold him down. Klein gets to the knees, gets back up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Rębecki. Oh, problems. And nasty right hand on the break by Klein. Klein doing work. I'm a little worried because I picked Klein by decision. Rębecki's getting eaten up, man. He's getting hit. Oh, another left hand by Klein. Rębecki's getting fucked up. Maybe the stats should have been a little bit more. The odds should have been more spread out. Rębecki walking into another one, but he keeps coming forward. So 45-25, a mouthpiece pops out of the face of Rębecki. They high five. Respect. 2:15 on the clock. Round 2. Is this going the distance, guys? What do you think? Legendary Polish chin. Yeah, these guys, Polish, could take shots. For sure. Tough son of a bitches. Rębecki. Klein's got to be careful, man, because like he's winning this fight. And when you're fighting like a guy that's not afraid to get hit, you know, you can get caught. Oh, he chinned him again, Klein. Puts a right on that chin once more. And Rębecki's going to, man, this dude, he's going to have brain damage the way this guy gets hit. Damn, the whole left side of the face of Rębecki is all beaten up. Klein keeps putting him on the chin, and somehow Klein can't put him down. Rębecki, too tough, man. My computer was half torched. And it looks like artwork. Are you the guy that kept... Oh, nasty right hand again. High kick to follow. Rębecki eating some more shots. 1:15 on the clock. It's rough to watch, man. Rębecki getting hit. Rębecki looking like Stone Cold Steve. Yeah. Poor Rębecki, man. 1 minute left, and Rębecki keeps coming forward, and like I said, he just keeps walking into the trap. When you got a guy that can counter-strike like Klein, I mean, it's like easy work. The thing is, Klein can't put him down. He's trying. Rębecki just keeps walking forward, so Klein just conserving himself. There's a good flying knee coming in by Rębecki, and there's that uppercut again by Klein. Man, he walloped that one in there. 38 seconds left. And there's another right coming out as Rębecki comes in with a flurry. Klein landing. 30 on the clock. According to this, they have a lot of strikes missing. I don't know, man. More look like they're landing than what I'm seeing. There's a flying knee that does miss there by Klein. Klein's trying to put him down. But Rębecki staying strong, and Rębecki eats it again, the right hand. 10 seconds on the clock. Round number 2. It's going how I expected. 4 now. Rębecki still moving in. Klein just taking his time, resetting, kicks low, and 2 are in the books.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Getting ready for a third. I really like Rębecki, but he's a punching bag. Yeah. Yep. This is going exactly how I expected. Let's get that decision. Months of the polls. Let's go, baby. Wade hitting the beer. Let's go, Wade. Yo, someone's got to get Wade someone's got to gift him a membership. By the way, Wade, I'm going to hit the UPS box. I'll be hitting it this week. I haven't been getting any alerts from them. A couple of people said they sent shit, and I didn't get any alerts. That's why I would have got it earlier if they sent me a message. I don't know. I got to hit them up and say, why are you not sending me messages? So we'll open whatever you guys send. We'll open it on air. So thank you guys who send us stuff. Round 3. Prime Klein. Klein looks great, man. He looks great. 30 years of age. Looks pretty good. Now, Rębecki is kind of playing into the game plan. If you have a more reserved fighter against Klein, it could be a whole different story. But Klein's just got to sit back and hit him with the retaliation shots. Rębecki just walking into him. Yeah, Klein's up 2-0. Klein could dance this round away. We're going to have a even more aggressive Rębecki this round. He's going to need a finish. 4:39 on the clock. Rębecki shoots in again. And Klein's had an antidote for every single grappling exchange. And there's a right hand to separate. Good underhooks by Klein. He separates with the right. Another right coming in by Klein again. So third round. Going down, Rębecki versus Klein. Rębecki has Klein right where he wants him. Yeah. There should be a lot more red on the face, by the way, of Rębecki, man. He's eating some shots. I don't know. ESPN's been very nice with the damage here. 4:06 on the clock. Rębecki eats another right hand. Hook into the face. Rębecki just keeps eating shots. Jesus. 3:55. Klein backing up, trying to tee off with that right again, and Rębecki shoots in once more for a takedown. I mean, it's the only thing, really, that he's got going. The stand-up game's just not working. So there it is. Rębecki gets the takedown. This is what I thought he should have been doing earlier. Just spamming takedowns. And Klein is taken down here. This is an opportunity for Rębecki. Rębecki's going to need a finish. Klein rolls around to the knees. Rębecki trying to keep him down. Klein gets back up. Klein's got to be super careful. Up 2-0. Rębecki needs a finish. And Klein he's taken down on the monster logo. Rębecki's landing some rights. Klein trying to defend that face as Rębecki's cracking him with some right hands. 3:13 left. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Come back by Poland. Rębecki landing some more shots. Yo, Klein's getting beat up. 3:04 on the clock. So much time left in this third round. And Klein is getting mauled here. Klein trying to rip elbows from the bottom to the head of Rębecki. But we know Rębecki could take a shot. So Rębecki not worried about that. Klein looking to pull him into guard. And Klein's looking to score him off to the fence. Oh, boy. All you had to do was run, Klein. That's all you had to do. And Rębecki gets the takedown. And big opportunity. Imagine Rębecki 10-8s him. Yo, Rębecki 10-8s him. We got an even fight. Oh, boy. Here we go. 8:44 in the chat. Guys, hit the like. If you haven't done so, Rębecki looking to get to work here as Klein's hitting him with elbows from the top. 2:20 on the clock. If you were rooting for Rębecki in this fight, you got to be very frustrated that he didn't spam takedowns earlier. I felt like this was the key. And elbows are slicing him from the bottom by Klein. Damn, those are nasty elbows. And I think he just cut open Rębecki again. Yeah, Rębecki is bleeding from the top some more. He's oh man, oh those elbows. Oh my God. Klein is cutting him up. Oh, Rębecki is just dribbling all over the mat. And now he's going to be all slippery. He does get to side control, but with being so slippery here, oh, man, he is painting Klein. Oh, man, there's so much blood coming out of Rębecki. He does have side control. He's getting high. He's making Klein drink his blood now. And Klein's getting painted as Rębecki is just leaking all over the mat. The problem with his blood is they're just too slick. They're sliding all over the place on the mat, and Rębecki, I don't know what he's going to do here. Let's see. He's trying to tie up that right arm. They're just too slick. Oh, God, this is gross. So much blood coming out of the head of Rębecki. He might run out of blood. He might leak himself out. The canvas is turning red. And Rębecki's trying to crucify him here, but he can't because of all that blood, and Klein pulls himself out. Klein is gasping as he might drown him. He might drown him with the blood. Left hand's coming in from the top. Anyone giving this it would be hard to give a 10-8 considering that, oh, here's nasty elbows from the top by Rębecki, and Klein is elbowing from the bottom. Both guys are elbowing. Oh, my God, if he dies, he dies. They're both elbowing each other as Klein is eating some shots. Elbows from the top by Rębecki. Rębecki's got to be kicking himself, saying, shit, man, I wish I would have got on top earlier. Klein eating some more lefts as he's elbowing from the bottom. Rębecki. So, man, in a round that's just a complete bloody mess, I would like to give Rębecki a 10-8 here, but he got cut up from the bottom by Klein. So, I guess we're going 10-9. But we'll see what the judges say. Klein trying to get up. Rębecki, oh, my God, these guys are in a bath of blood. Bath of blood. Holy shit. Wait, Klein is talking to the ref about something. I don't know what the fuck he's talking to the ref about. Rębecki gets up and his whole face is just covered. Body covered. I mean, if it's a 10-8 round, you give it a draw. Yeah, but it's not a 10-8. There's no way. I mean, the way Rębecki got cut up from the bottom. So Klein should, 29-28, I would say. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, we had some interesting scoring earlier. We will see. Man, what a bloodbath of a round. I don't think it can be a draw just because of the way Klein cut up Rębecki more from the bottom. So I think, it was a nice round for Rębecki. Nice win for Rębecki in that round, but I can't see 10-8. Yeah, good job. That mat is covered in blood. These guys were leaking. Well, Rębecki was leaking all over the place. Rębecki won? I don't know about that. I don't know. You chill on that. We got 10-7 Rębecki that round? A 10-7 round would have got it for him. I know a lot of people are trying to go for draw. Oh, did he hurt himself? Hold on. Klein's on the stool. What happened here? I think Klein, he fucked up his leg. Wow. Klein's leg was fucked up in that round. He couldn't get up. Wow. Damn, this is a 5-round fight. Rębecki would have won. I think he broke his leg. Holy shit. Damn. Wow, there was a... Klein gets the win, majority decision. There was a 28-28, guys. There was a 28-28. So Klein gets the decision. Wow, there was a 28-28 there. Majority decision. So, wow. Very close. They're interviewing him on the stool. DC's interviewing him on the stool. Yeah, I mean, if you were gambling, a draw would have been the best possible scenario. He broke his ankle in the third round. Holy shit. Wow, he broke his ankle. Dude, you ready for this? Guys, you want to hear something crazy? He broke his ankle in the third round. If Rębecki just stood up, he would have finished him. Oh my God. If Rębecki knew that his ankle was broken, all Rębecki had to do was stand up. This dude couldn't stand. Oh my God. He would have won that fight. I wonder when in the round he broke. That's crazy. All Rębecki had to do was stand up because this dude couldn't stand. He would have knocked him out. Wow. That's nuts, man. Listen, they got it right. Let's see, I'm watching the takedown here. So when Rębecki got the takedown, that's where he broke it. He broke it on the takedown. Oh my God. Yeah, you could see he broke his ankle on the takedown. Oh my God. The foot twisted in the wrong direction. Oh my God. Oh, you can see it. Oh, you can see it. Oh my God, dude, that's crazy. Rębecki had no idea. This dude was fighting from the bottom, elbowing with his leg snapped. And Rębecki had no idea. And think about this. He got that takedown with a lot of time on the clock. Holy shit. Rębecki could have won that fight. Wow, man. That's crazy. Damn, what a fucking tough bastard, though, Klein is. His ankle was snapped from the takedown. But like I said before, you got to be kicking yourself. If you pick Rębecki, too bad he didn't keep spamming those takedowns. Even though he got stopped and got nullified. Holy shit, this guy cannot. His ankle's fucked. They just interviewed him and they're dragging him out of the cage. Dude, just put him on a stretcher. What are we doing? You mean to tell me they don't have a stretcher? Oh, there we go. Now they got the paramedics. Oh my God, Rębecki's got to be in the back vomiting. And too bad the corner didn't see it. I wonder if the corner noticed it, that his ankle was fucked. Because all they had to do was tell him to stand back up, and that was his fight. Well, I got it perfect. I'll take it. That's crazy, man. Yeah, how'd the corner not know that? Like, there's 3 guys in the corner. No one saw that? I guess Klein did a great job covering it up, making like he wasn't hurt until the very end. Having a broken ankle is the best base for MMA, yeah. Wow, man. That's crazy. That's a crazy scenario. Klein could have won that fight. All right, I'll take the perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you. Man, I dodged a bullet there. All right, so this next fight, I love this guy, man. Park is so much fun. I love watching this guy fight. He's a dog. He's the underdog in this fight, but I didn't pick him. I did go the other way. Ikram for the win. Round 2 knockout, I said. I think Park is the guy that's never been finished. And I think that was the guy. I mixed him up earlier. But Park is so much fun. But I did go with Ikram here. I know he got run over by Bobby Knuckles. This is going to be an interesting fight because Park gets the upset on Ikram. Then it's confirmed. Robert Whittaker is on the downcline. He beat a washed Whittaker beat him. And Ikram is overrated. The middleweight Jung Young Park. Oh, Gregory Rodriguez finished him. I'm all over the place. Yeah, and Anthony Hernandez, Fluffy beat him. But anyway, Park has some resume here. Look at this. This guy's got a lot of green, man. He's got a lot of UFC experience, too. He's getting the dog in this one. Anyone going with Park lost to Muniz split decision. Gregory Rodriguez, and Fluffy Hernandez. Pretty good guys he lost to. It's not like this guy loses to bums. So we're going to find out what Ikram is made of. Ikram had that big opportunity against Whitaker, fumbled the bag, bounced back, won, and now he's got to fight against Park. Tough fight. And there are 2 fights left on the prelims. Let's see what that perfect. Let's see what that does to the Mystical Moss. Does that help me out? Yeah, the Iron Turtle, man, I always pick him as an under. This is the first time I went against him in a while. Usually I pick Park. I like watching him fight. Oh, the Mystical Moss in number 6. I'm so good at this. But first place, Ed Boy, unstoppable force. 6 correct, 435. I got some work to do. Man, he's got a stranglehold on this first place. I'm coming, Ed Boy.
I'm coming.
What do I need? I need second round knockout, which is going to be tough. I think a lot of people picked. Oh wow, a lot of people picked knockout. Okay, only 9% picked Park. Park's a live dog. He's a live dog. Don't sleep on Park. I should have picked decision on this one. I'm going to kick myself. I probably should have picked decision. That would have helped me in goat milk. I got a parlay Aspinall, Jandiroba, Batista, Volkov. Wow. Parlay Aspinall, Jandiroba, Batista. Oof. And Volkov. I like everything. Batista, I mean, damn, that's good money. You hit on that. That's good. What does it say? 25 to, yeah, dude. You got some dogs on that parlay. Volkov, Batista. I thought you would get more than that. 25 to win 1,000. I thought you would get more, to be honest. Good luck. Hope you hit it. Hope you hit it. This isn't going to stay standing? No, I agree. I concur. Both guys are good on the ground, though. They might nullify each other. They could. So we're still in the prelims. Shout out to the big fat top dog of the stream, Integrity. Got the biggest balls of the chat with the $100 super chat. Thank you so much to everyone that donated tonight. Up in the lights, Integrity has been elite with the gifted memberships, the donations from everybody. Thank you so much for supporting us. We're in the prelims. If you're going to buy the pay-per-view, use our link in the description down below. I ask you kindly. Only if you're going to buy it, or if you want to watch these prelims for free, you could watch it with our link. But if you can't do that, I'll tell you what happens. I'll give you all the commentary. Let's try to hit that subscriber goal of 119,000 subscribers. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you are...
This is number one bullshit.
Number one bullshit. You're number one bullshit if you're not subscribed to the MMA-Holes. Ikram, I need second round knockout. Someone tell Ikram to open his eyes. I'm very interested to see how this fight plays out because I have questions about Ikram. Do not get squeamish when I see a little blood in a fight. Makes it better. Or is more blood, the better the fight. I get squeamish. I like seeing blood, but it does because I know what you know what blood smells like, right? I know that smell. Like I'm thinking about the guy on the bottom, like drinking that shit. Like I get a little squeamish, but I like to see it. When you got Khabib in your corner, it gives you some free aura points. Wait, is Khabib who in Ikram's corner? No, he's not. Or are you talking about Nurmagomedov? West Virginia on vacation. Enjoy your vacation, macaroni. Okay, both guys are in the cage. Here we go, tail of the tape. 2 more in the prelims. This card's been going fast. It's been going really fast. I guess I'm having a good time. 6 foot versus 5'10". Jung Young Park. Park is 185, 185 for Ikram, both coming in championship weight. Ikram a little younger, 32 to 34-year-old Park. 73-inch reach Park, 76 for Ikram. Southpaw versus Orthodox. Spam in the chat. Who you got? Ikram or Park? Let me know right now. We got some subscribers coming in. Shout out to the subscribers. Look at Shivrana. Shivrana subscribing to the channel. You show up in blood. Speaking of blood, Let's go. Let's hit those dragons. We want dragons to fly on an early card. Louis Cabrialis Music, thank you for subscribing. I want to see you in the chat. Subscribe to the channel. Park being announced right now. Who doesn't like the Iron Turtle, man? Park is fun. Okay. Will there be carnage? Or will there not be carnage? What's the excitement level for Aspinall Gane? You guys pumped up for the heavyweight belt to be finally defended? John Jones nonsense is done with. And Ikram has just been announced. We are ready. Yeah, Ikram's got Khabib in the corner. Uh-oh. He does have Khabib in the corner. Look at that. Uh-oh, Park. Trouble. I didn't know Khabib was going to be in the corner. That is a plus. Khabib's a pretty solid coach. He likes to scream at his guys. What are you doing? All right. Round one has begun. Ikram Aliskerov versus Park. Aliskerov, is that how you say his name? I call him just Ikram. Ikram in the red wrap gloves, orthodox stance. So is Park orthodox in the blue. As Ikram is coming in with some kicks to the body. The Iron Turtle moving in and out. Yeah, Iron Turtle's like one of those guys I always get hyped for. He's like one of those underrated kick between the legs. Ikram says no, but the ref says, go to your corner. He's yelling. Is this that cool ref? It's the guy that takes points. He looks like The Rock and a little nip on the balls. Iron Turtle looks like he's fine. The Rock and what's that guy's name? The former UFC fighter. I can't remember his name. Who's the coach in Here Comes the Boom? What's that fighter's name? I forgot his name already. Why can't I think of his name? He looks like that guy in The Rock had a baby. Aliskerov eats the 1-2 coming in by Park. Park bouncing light on the feet. Bass Rutten. Yeah, I couldn't remember Bass's name. I don't know why. Bass Rutten and The Rock had a baby. That's the ref that we're looking at. Bass Rutten. Everyone loves Here Comes the Boom. It's bad that I got to be so... Who's that guy in Here Comes the Boom? Oh, God. 3:41 on the clock. Ikram throws out the jab. Park ducks away from that one. I tell you, both guys grappling. It might just be a stand-up affair. We'll see. Body shot coming in by Ikram. Ikram landing a little bit more early. Not by much. Park circling around, looking to land, and Ikram trying to get a hold of him. Puts a knee up the middle. Park separates. And now he's saying eye poke or headbutt. Park's left eye got a little messed up there. And a left hand comes in by Ikram. Could have been a headbutt. It was a quick exchange. This is a good left hand coming in by Park. Actually, I think Park, the last fight, there was an illegal strike that happened. I think it was an eye poke, if I'm remembering correctly. Jabs coming out by Ikram. Ikram going high with the kick. Fires back with the left hand. It's crazy what Whitaker did. And there's a good 1-2 coming in by Park. On the face of Ikram Aliskerov. Park controlling the center. Eats that left. Quick jab by Ikram. And inside leg kick swiped away by Park. Park bouncing in place as Ikram goes for the kick to the body. Park swiping that away. Park on the hunt now as Ikram throws out the jab. Flurry coming back by Park. Double jab by Ikram. Yeah, Park is a little underrated, man. He can hold his own. He's got a good solid chin. Good body shot right hand by Park. Landing on Ikram. 2:05 on the clock. And Park whips him to the body as Ikram puts in that jab again. The jab's working for Ikram. And Park backs up from a body shot. Park trying to cut off Ikram. Ikram circling. Ikram throwing that jab out some more. Ikram kind of looking like a middleweight Islam. Circling around the cage. Same haircut, same beard. Park looking to cut him off, fires in with the right, but that jab's working beautiful by Ikram. The 1-2 coming in, and Park backs up a little bit. Stands firm, throws out the jab. 1:27 on the clock, round number 1 of 3. Ikram Aliskerov versus Park. Shoots in Ikram, and there's the takedown. Ikram gets it, gobbles up 2 legs. Now I need the finish in round 2. That's what I need. The Iron Turtle getting gobbled up here as Ikram trying to take the back. And Park is trying to squirm around. Park staying super calm, rolls around to the knees again. Ikram locked around the waist, hits him with some right hands. And Park back up to the feet. A leg kick by Ikram, but Park does get back up. 55 seconds on the clock. Ikram with that jab working perfectly on that mouth again. So we got the strikes even here, according to the stats. Now Ikram takes the lead. But I think Ikram's landing the better shots, and he shoots it again and takes down Park once more. So 35 seconds left. The ref is yelling at Park about something as Ikram trying to get the backside. Park does get back up. We're seeing a lot of trunks falling off of fighters in this fight card. 25 seconds left. And Park is up to the feet. Back to the fence. Separates. Fixes on the trunks. There's a timeout by the ref. What for? What's going on here? The hell? What? Oh, they're fixing the trunks? That's weird, man. Damn. Ikram was getting momentum. That was a weird separation. I guess his trunks. You think Ikram was pulling his pants down? Who knows? He was trying to pants him. So leg kick by Aliskerov. And Park showing some damage on the lips. 1 in the books. I would say Ikram 1 zip. What do you guys say?
Wonderful, wonderful.
In the chat, let me know. As we get ready for round number 2. Ikram wrestling level must be one of the worst of Khabib's team. No, there's another guy. What the fuck's his name? There's 2 guys in the lower weight classes. I can't remember their names right now. That are not the best. But Ikram, I will say this. I mean, he got smashed by Khamzat back in the day. Ikram is not the best of the bunch, for sure. He's got holes in the way Whitaker ran him over. But we'll see. We'll see how this thing plays out. Don't sleep on Park, though. Listen, I don't think Park's going to win, but Park's tough. He's a tough dude, man. You're way back. The first round is over. Yeah, it's ESPN Plus. It's not me. So on ESPN Plus, yeah, I'm live right now. They do this shit with the commercials. Are you watching on ESPN or ESPN Plus? Because there's only an 8-second delay for YouTube, and we found out through someone that was doing some testing, ESPN Plus throttles you back and adds more commercials. So I'm like behind if I'm watching on ESPN Plus. It's crazy. It's crazy. I could probably be using you watch it on Plus and I'm behind? What? 30 seconds is crazy. 30 seconds is crazy. It says I'm live. 4:37 on the clock. Round number 2. Well, actually, that's better. You could actually pause it and sync up with me. You're better with me being behind than ahead of you. Body shot. Oh, here comes Park. Good shots coming in to start off the second round. Ikram trying to fire back, but Park gets right back in front of him. Park pops in the jab. Park knows how to win these fights. Park coming in super aggressive. Ikram throwing out that jab again. Ikram hits him with a knee up the middle. Ikram falls. Park trying to leap on him. Ikram gets back up to the feet, spins him around, and let's go back to the middle. Park keeps on pumping jabs. Park looks a lot different in this round. A little sense of urgency. And now Ikram moving forward, throwing that kick in. 3:45 on the clock. Ooh, high kick by Aliskerov. Coming in with a right hand. That lands on the face of Park. Park does have a chin on him. He's eating some shots here. 3:33 on the clock. I need this round finish. Park trying to move in on Ikram. Ikram throwing that jab out there. Keeping him away. Kick swiped away by Park. Wait, Ikram says no nut shot. The ref says yes. And the ref gives Park some time to recuperate. This is a no-nonsense nut shot ref. Let's see. Let's watch it. I mean, it rubbed a little cup. A little bit. I mean, the meat, yeah, a little bit. Little top of the cup. Not complete dead-on cup shot. But when it came in, it looked like it rubbed in onto the top of it. So I could see how that being uncomfortable. Okay. Ikram said no, though. He goes no. Ikram goes, nope. Oh, that's funny, man. Come on, Ikram, dude. You kind of brushed on that shit a little. A left hand coming in by Ikram. Aliskerov comes in with a good right, straight to the face of Park. Will Ikram coming in super aggressive now off that cup shot break. 2:50 on the clock, and Park holding his ground. Comes in with a left and a knee up the middle by Ikram, and Park comes in with the left hand, backing up Ikram. Here comes Park, and shooting in is Ikram. Sets it up nicely and gets it. So Park came in aggressive. The nose busts open on Park on the way down. And Park, who swiped the blood from the nostrils, is now trying to stop the attack of Ikram. Ikram looking to gobble out. Come on, give me the finish. I should have picked decision. I fucking knew it, man. Let's see. Now we got a slippery turtle trying to get back up as Ikram's trying to hold the legs together. I want the finish. Hit him in the egg rolls. Ikram trying to gobble up the legs. Park putting the arms wrapped over the backside. He is sitting on the mat, back to the cage. Park trying to push on the back of the head of Aliskerov. And Ikram's trying to keep those legs gobbled up as he's trying to get further up the body. Park's going to have a little issue breathing through those nostrils, blood coming out of it. But Park's playing defense here as Ikram does hit him with a left. Park fires back off the fence. More right left hands coming in by Ikram. Under 2 minutes, so 1:36 on the clock. And Ikram keeping busy on the mat. Hits him with an elbow. Left hand's coming in by Ikram. Grinding him up on the fence here. Park trying to elbow from off the cage. Park playing defense as Ikram holds him in place. 120. Left hand's coming in by Ikram again. Break him! I want a perfect. Ganga turn into a statue tonight? We'll see. We'll see. More left hands coming in by Ikram. Damn, he's landing some nasty shots. And Ikram coming in with a Park coming in with the 12-6 off the fence. Weird place to do the ground and pound. His Park is on his knee. Ikram is holding onto his ankle. And he's beating him up here. Park is return firing, but Ikram looking to win this round. As another left lands on the nose, and Park gets back up. Ikram locks around the waist. Park trying to peel apart the hands. He does. He separates. Park resets, gets right back in front of him. Aliskerov backs up. Ikram shoots in again on Park. Park puts pressure on the back. Park trying to grab the neck and stop Ikram's attack, dragging on Ikram. Park moving in and escorts Ikram to the fence. Park in control. Ikram spins out of it. Park gets right back in front of him. Park goes to the body. Ikram back fists off the face of Park. Park comes back in there. Eats a jab by Aliskerov. Park comes back in. Ooh, good right hand. Oh, flurry by Park. Puts the body shot and holds Ikram against the fence. And we're 2 in the books as we're going to round number 3. I'm kicking myself. I should have picked decision. I knew Park was tough, man. I should have picked decision. And I will say this. Ikram, not perfect. Not a perfect fighter. He's okay. He's just okay. Park's a tough dude, so tough to finish. But we're going into a third round. Will we see it go the distance? Let me know. Good scrap. Not bad. Not bad. I do think Park is down 2-0, though. But not bad. Not bad scrap. I'm kicking myself not picking the distance. I'm just kicking myself. We'll see. Maybe Ikram will pull it off here, or Park might get an upset. You never know. Can't count him out. Do you think the reason the UFC don't have huge stars is because the stars 5 years ago aren't fighting anymore or won't fight people coming up? Well, Ilya was looking like he was going to be a pretty big star, but he's not staying active. He's got whatever the hell's going on in his relationship. So I think that's holding him back. Islam is going up and fighting JDM. The problem is this. Activity is huge. That's a huge problem. Fighters are knowing their worth and kind of holding out a little bit more. So that is playing a part in the game. And on top of it, no one has what Conor had when it came to getting on the mic and really selling shit. There's not many salesmen anymore. There's really good fighters, but we need people selling fights. And you got probably the biggest star right now, Alex Pereira. He doesn't speak English. So I do think that hurts, him with casuals tuning in. But here comes Park. With that being said, there's some really good fighters. The cards have been pretty solid. It's just trying to get that buzz with the casual fan base. It'll work out with the White House card. A lot of casuals going to be tuning into that, so they might be able to get that casual train going then. Park stuck against the fence, slips around and resets. Park trying to come in aggressive on Leskarov, and Ikram is throwing that left hand out there trying to keep the jab going. As Park's coming in, Ikram trying to fire from off the cage. Come on, finish this motherfucker. Park comes in and walks into a takedown by Ikram. Beautifully timed. Leskarov gets him down to the ground, and Park is squirming around. It's a big one for Ikram. He takes the back. Uh-oh. Park's back is compromised. This is a big opportunity for Ikram to get the finish. Cowabunga. The Ninja Turtle stuck on the mat. Thank you, Lucas Duke, for the subscribe. Appreciate you. Guys and gals of the chat, hit the like button. We need some likes. Hit up the likes. Park gets back up to the feet. Ikram still locked around the waist. Park looks to separate. Damn, why didn't I pick decision? And they have separated. Both guys looking a little sluggish out there. Park has a little more energy and sense of urgency because he's going to need a finish. And a nasty knee up the middle by Ikram. Park just eats it and walks forward. Park's got a chin on him. Ikram getting backed up. There's a flurry by Ikram coming in again. Park just walking through it. Park trying to bully on Ikram late. Working on the body. Park just eats shots. Coming forward. Throws out the left hand. Integrity does it again? Dude, man. Dude, he is a legend. Integrity. We're going to have, Ikram getting a takedown on Park. 2:20 left in the third round. Ikram trying to get it late. Thank you, Integrity. WWs
Wonderful.
for Integrity. He is leading the membership charge, and I truly appreciate that. So now the back is compromised on the Iron Turtle. And now Ikram is looking for the neck. Of course, he's going to get a submission. Watch. Come on, I need some ground and pound. I need ground and pound. Rolling him over. There it is. Come on. Here comes the ground and pound. Finish him. Right hand's coming in by Ikram. No rolling around. No rolling around. He goes for the neck again. So Park trying to fight the hands with 1:40 on the clock. Ikram trying to break him late in the fight. Park dragged into the deep end. And Leskarov looking for the chin. As he's under the armpit, cracking with some rights. Park rolling around. Ikram doing his thing. Well, I'm glad I didn't pick Park. I was flirting with it. So I wasn't part of the 9% on that one. Ikram is looking to cruise to the win. The question is, does he finish him? Park, tough to finish. But pretty lopsided, I would say. Ikram's going to win all 3 rounds. Unless he gets the finish here. Oh, boy. Park is not letting him do it. Ikram trying to loosen up the chin. Park fighting hands. Thank you so much again, Integrity. You're the man, dude. Seriously. Legendary. Legendary performance tonight by Integrity. Fucking G. We should call it the Integrity post-fight show. Man, Park is looking so discouraged out there as Ikram is still on the backside, hitting him with some shots, solidifying the W, looking for a finish, but can't get it. As Park is staying too strong and tough. Ikram trying to get the neck. Oh, he's trying to go for the choke here. And Park's head's getting cranked as Ikram is just grabbing and squeezing. Not enough. Fight's over. Okay. Oh, Brett, we got it right, but I wanted a perfect. Should have went decision. Dropped the ball there. Damn, I should have picked the distance. Damn it. Damn it. It was a K9 with Albert. Is Abu Bad Dhabi the one playing the Super Bowl halftime? What? BKFC, Ikram. Give Integrity their own Bud t-shirt merch? Bud t-shirt merch. Do you think that the reason people are not talking shit anymore is because when the fighter does it, stop trying to be Conor McGregor, because fans would say, nah, I don't think that's it. I think there's a lot of respect, and I think fighters are a lot of them are just fighters. They're not trash talkers. It's not in them. And when you're getting broken in the gym and stuff, you kind of lose that swag. There's not many people that can say, okay, these are martial artists. These are people that are very respectful. You got to have that extra narcissism infused into your body. You know, like you just got to be that kind of person. It takes a special type of narcissist to be able to pull that off. So Ikram's going to get this unanimous decision.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, it's kind of like a skill. But yeah, that press conference we covered, it was terrible. Tom and Gane, it's rough. And then there's language barriers and stuff like that become a part of it. But it's not easy. Colby tried it, and if you don't win, it doesn't work. Not many people good at trash talk. It's legit a skill. Ikram's sick or something. No, listen, first of all, respect to Park. Park is he's good. Like he's not a champion, but he's just a tough son of a bitch. So respect to Park. But Ikram he's not the boogeyman. And he did lose to Hamzat. He collected a win there. He's not super spooky in this Halloween season. Okay, we got one more fight until the prelims are over. Make sure you go on over to the description down below if you want to watch the pay-per-view. Click our link, watch the pay-per-view. This is the final fight. I got another win. We're going to go to the Goat Milk leaderboard. Let's see if I can hang on to that top 10 spot. I don't know, man. I didn't get it perfect. I'm in trouble. But Hack Press versus Sal Killed. I got Hack Press underdog by decision. Let me know in the chat who you got. We got some donations coming in. Let's go. Uh-oh, hold on. Terry.
Come on, get loud.
MMA-Holes in the crowd. Come on, get loud.
Come on, get loud. MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Got
MMA-Holes in the crowd.
What?
MMA-Holes in the crowd.
MMA-Holes in the crowd. Terry, let's go. Last fight before the pay-per-view.
Got Dom by round 2. Jet over Dern and Mario by decision.
Okay, a lot of Mario fans. That'd be crazy. It'd be funny if Mario wins. Be funny. I couldn't pick him. I couldn't pull the trigger, but he's a tough son of a bitch.
Super
Live dog.
chat.
Casey Jones coming in.
Eat the fucking food.
Eat the fucking food. Thank you, Casey. I'm going to eat that food. Thank you so much. All right, chat. Let's go. You ready? Final fight of the prelims. .5'10" versus 6 foot, 156, we're 155, 30 years of age, 25. I tried. I tried to get a slice of pizza and I couldn't get it in there. I tried to get a slice of pizza in. Unsuccessful. Not in time. And right off the bat, whoa, we're going for a takedown. Sal Kid on hack press. Sal Kid killed a big dude, scary dude. Hack press. The underdog looking to... Whoa, nasty shots coming in by both guys. Wow, this is going to be a barn burner. We'll sync it up at 426. Hack press moving in aggressively on Sal Killed from Australia. Straya. Hack press trying to come forward, super aggressive. And Sal Killed looking to land as Hack press puts a left over the side. Sal Kid with a kick up the middle, swiped away by a hack press. I tell you, Nasrat hit the UFC, looked phenomenal. Then hit this skid, looked kind of like, it might be a little overrated. Then now on another win streak, looks great again. And this guy is what Kelvin Gastelum couldn't be. The carbon copy, younger version, trying to get another win here, but he is the underdog and he is undersized against Mr. Mustache. Sal Kid trying to land some shots as Hack Press is flowy back and forth. Hack Press with the left to the titty of Sal Killed. So we got the subscribers coming in here. I'll see the alerts. I will play them all for sure. Nice kick up the middle by Sal Killed. Nasrat keeping forward as Sal Killed backs up and throws out the jab. It's crazy the size difference. Jesus. Sal Killed shoots him for the takedown again. Hack Press stops that. Morocco versus Australia. 5'10" versus 6 foot. So a long, tall Australian versus Morocco as a body shot comes in by Nasrat. Sal Kid fires back with the jab. What's up with the mustache? Making a comeback? Nasrat keeps coming forward, whips him with the left hand, and good footwork by Sal Killed as he goes back to the center. Sal Killed throwing out the jab. How many people? Let's see. A lot of people. All right, so 62% pick Sal Killed. I got to see the leaderboard, too. Shit, I missed the leaderboard. Did I drop out of top 10? Oh, my God! Oh, my God! Sal Killed. Oh, my. He killed him. Oh, my. Oh, shit! Breathe. The high kick came in. I mean, are we talking knockout of the year? The high kick came in off the side of the head of Haqparast, and he went asleep. He's still snoring. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's not a walk-off. It was in the first round. Walk-off would be in the third round. But still, what if, oh my God, dude. Haqparast is still sleeping. Yo. You don't see that happen to Haqparast. That high kick was deadly. Deadly. I hope he's all right. I hope he's okay. That was, he got fucking sniped. He got, yo. Oh my God. They're not even showing. They have half screen. They're not even showing Nasrat. I hope he's okay, man. Yo. The ref's got a big smile on his face. He's like, yeah. He's like, yeah. All right, let me play this donation. Oh, they're going to show it again. Bang. Oh, rep side of the head. Baseball bat. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yo, that knockout was insane. Haqparast just got torched. And the look, Salkill looked over. He's like, you don't even have to step in. Let me play this carnage real quick. Whoa. Deadly.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes.
I'm going to stop the carnage for a second here. The look on DC's face, they're putting a neck brace on Nasrat. I hope he's okay, man. I hope he's okay. The look on DC's face, the look on, I mean, I gave him a little carnage there, but I just want to be a little respectful to Nasrat here. Because, I mean, I hope he's okay, man. I hope oh, my God. How many people saw that live? How many people in the chat saw that live? Yeah, that's scary, man. That's scary. Oh, my God. Yeah, he's not. They put a neck brace on him. This guy got hit so hard, side of the head. Nasrat, that is. And then when he fell down, he went face first into the, he was sleeping in the air, snoring in the air. And he went down so fucking hard, face first into the mat. And it's kind of a weird, they're going to interview Salkill now. They're going to do an interview next to a dead body. He said one of the craziest knockouts we've seen. Oh, he's sitting up. Okay. Okay, he's sitting up. Nasrat's sitting up. He's like, I'm just happy to be here. His accent, man, it's crazy. I'm just, you don't expect. I'm just happy to be here. Okay. Holy shit, dude. I didn't expect that. I know he's Australian, but I don't know, the accent just threw me off. He just started talking like a leprechaun. Wow, what a win, man. Yeah, he's alive. He's alive. So that's good. That's good. We could all a sigh of relief. Dude, you don't want to see no one die, man. Like, that's crazy. KO of the year. It's got to be. I mean, it's the violence of it. Oh my God, Nasrat. Well, the shoulder kind of softened the blow a little bit, and then the head bounced off the mat. Oh my God. Honestly, I don't think you could ever be the same after getting knocked out like that. I don't think you could ever be the same. That was insane. Haqparast, a guy that's not, he's not a guy that's easy to finish like that. Haqparast only 30. This kid only 25. Salkill. We're going to remember the name for sure. Fucking hell, man.
Perfect time to walk in. I am alive.
Good. I'm glad you're alive, Sonosi. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I guess you've been hearing us talking about you might be dead. Thank you, Sonosi. He's not dead. That's good. Man, I can't believe that. So now we got the main card, the pay-per-view to react to.
Super chat.
Haqparast is standing. This is great. Sancho.
Thanks for making work not suck this morning. but I did lose my breakfast burrito with Chris Barnett. Person face palming emoji.
Sancho, thank you, 69. Sancho 69 for the $5. Appreciate you, Sancho. Thank you, everyone that donated tonight, or today, I should say. Thank you so much. It's 10:40. This is a weird one because usually morning streams, even morning pay-per-views for us, it still has something that feels off. Although this card doesn't, I don't feel that at all. Like, I feel like I'm doing this at night. I feel like this is a night card. It's bizarre. Like, I have no, other than the light that's coming in on my studio on the side, I feel like it's a regular night pay-per-view. I feel the juice in the chat. So thank you guys for being super active in the chat room. Thank you to everyone that's donated. Thank you all the likes that came in. Keep on hitting that like button. Don't forget, hit that like button. But we're going to get ready for the pay-per-view portion, and we got some time to kill here as Hack Press almost died, but he is standing. It's a great sign. Hack Press is standing, and that was, woof, what a knockout by Sal Killed. First round, did not expect. I got to be honest with you, I did not, nor did Hack Press expect that. Did anyone expect that? Anyone get first round finish? That's going to shake up the old milk. I was in 6th place. Not anymore. That's going to knock me out of 6th place. But holy shit, man. I'm still trying to digest what I saw. Salkill might be the real deal. Might actually be the real deal. Okay, before I go to the leaderboard, please, if you guys could do me a favor and give me a repost on this over here. It's at the MMA-Holes on X. I know you guys have X accounts, and I know the people that are purposely not reposting this. And I'm going to remember that. You think I don't remember that? I'm going to save it for a rainy day, and I'm going to throw it right in your face. Hit the repost on this. Aspinall versus Gane. How about the 19 people that did hit the like on that? The 5 reposters, thank you very much. But we can use some help here because I know a lot of people can't afford the pay-per-views. So we're here delivering the content for free on YouTube, on X. Hit the repost. Share the love. 9 years strong in the game. Let me get this graphic up on the screen real quick. The first fight of the main card is... All right, the Mirzakhanov-Rakic fight. Okay. Man, that knockout was crazy. Holy shit. I'm still trying to... Oh my God, man. I'm still trying to digest what I just saw. That knockout was insane. Do 20 push-ups on Aspinall win? That's like, dude, I could do that in my sleep. 20 push-ups. You gotta up it. 20 push-ups is nothing. 20 push-ups. Damn, I could do that. I could do 20 pull-ups, no problem. Oh, dick push-ups is different. Dick push-ups, I can't do that. Can't do that. That's tough. Dick push-ups a little tougher. All right. Leaderboard has it. Let's see. Ed Boy, you still in first? Let's see. Let's see if Ed Boy... Actually, he probably picked the Australian, right? Oh, maybe he didn't. Is this updated? Damn, I think he picked Hack Press. Holy shit. Schlong O'Malley. I always laugh when I see this name, Schlong O'Malley. Wow, he didn't pick it. Did he pick it? How many fights were in the prelims? Ed Boy, 435. He has such a commanding lead. It's going to be tough to catch him. Ed Boy looking for his 2nd championship. I've dropped out. Damn, man. Hack Press fucked me. I was in 6th place. Now, down to 14. Motherfucker. 117 got their picks in for the Goat Milk Challenge this week. If you're not on MMAHoles.tv, it's the greatest pick'em league in the world, and it makes these cards a hell of a lot better. It's free. MMAHoles.tv. Go on over there. Get your picks in for next week. Watch Cody Durden back in the UFC. Short notice. Trying to get a dub. You like this shirt? It's not in the store anymore. But let me show you something. You want to see something that's pretty dope? You want to see something dope? If you go to MMAHoles.tv, you click store. There's so much new merch on this store. And we just unveiled the line of Carnage hats. which are I might have to put Sal Killed there. I might have to do it. Let me know in the chat if you want me to do it. So we got these epic knockout hats, the Carnage edition, silhouettes of big moments in UFC history. This is one that's going to make people not happy, this one over here. But let me know if you know which one that is. It's on MMAHoles.tv. You could get your hands on these hats right now, stitched on. Look at that. Look at that. That shit's beautiful right there. Stitched on, all different colors. You can change all the assorted colors and do whatever. But it's on MMAHoles.tv. These shits are fire. The Carnage edition stitched hats. Big moments in UFC history. Go on over MMAHoles.tv and cop a hat before they're gone because they're not going to be there forever. And get your White House t-shirts, baby. Get those White House t-shirts on the store right now. MMAHoles.tv. The Midnight Edition MMA Holes hat is fire. Check that out. So much cool stuff over here. The Goat Milk hoodie. MMAHoles.tv. Get your merch now before it's too late. They don't stay out like this. Not on the store anymore. Some gay hats. Dude, you're a gay-ass chat member. What are you talking about? Look at you. A boosted chicken. Gay-ass chat member each and every week showing up like a loyal person that you are. Loyal person you are, boosted chicken. You show up in my chat every week. Loyal fan. Thank you. Thank you for being a loyal fan. You can say whatever the hell you want. Just keep showing up. Do your job. Show up in my chat. Watch me. All right, boosted chicken? You watch me. You watch me, boosted chicken. You watch me. I don't watch you. You watch me, boosted chicken. All right. Let's see. Good card, though, huh? Let me buy the pay-per-view real quick. Hold up. Let me buy this pay-per-view real quick. Let me buy the pay-per-view. Hold up. Let me buy this real quick. If you want to buy it, link in the description down below. Hold up. Let me buy this real quick. It's bought. It's officially bought. All right, so we still got some time, 5 minutes before the pay-per-view actually gets started. But what a card, man. What a card. I was a little worried, thinking that it might be... Hold on a second. It might be underwhelming, but nope, that's not the case. D-Rest, the one and only 500 cross-side squats when... cross-side squats? That would be pretty cool to see. I can't believe this, man. No love for Gane. No love. You guys are just like, nah, fuck, he's losing. That dude's losing. By the way, you guys want me to gift some memberships before we get into the main card? What do you say? WW's in the chat.
Wonderful.
If you want me to gift some memberships real quick, I'll do it. Let me know. I'll gift some memberships as well because we're doing our post-fight shows members only. So become a member. $2.99 a month. Become a member. 200 booty scoops for Aspinall by knockout. Boofed chick. Clam title fight. I got one piece. The girl with the one-piece hat on. Damn, the chat's going fast. Man, you guys are fired up. Make sure you have gifted memberships enabled, please. Make sure you have it enabled. So when someone does gift a membership, you'll be a recipient of it. If you don't have it enabled, you're not going to get it.
Wonderful.
Sinosi.
From what I've seen, so many different level of heavyweight this PPV. Low tier Fate asses, middle tier Walker versus Sutherland, high tier both on the PPV. P.S. The Jap girl made me good money, lol.
Yeah, man. The low MMA people are probably happy about that. Thank you, Sinosi. Appreciate you, man. Muchos gracias. Sinosi dropping a deuce. All right, this is what I'm going to do. before the pay-per-view gets going, I'm going to play Santa Claus real quick. About to give some memberships. Wait, hold up a second. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Are you serious? What is this? What is this? Hold up. Give me a second. Trying to get this pay-per-view going. Fucking bullshit. Pain in my ass. Pain in my arse, I tell you. Okay, I'm going to give some memberships. You guys ready? We're going to give some memberships on the MMA-Holes post-fight show going members only. I want to thank everyone for stopping by. Memberships are incoming. If you want to enable it, you got to hit that money sign. Going over there. Enable it now. I'm about to give 5 memberships to this beautiful chat, and I thank everyone for stopping by. I'm going to count it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The gifts are coming in. The gifts are coming in. The chat right now, I have just gifted 5 memberships to the community. Thank you very much. Let's go. Holliverson got it. Brax got it. Let's go, champ. He can't wait. 1IV. Tim Bryan got it. Let's go, members. Welcome to the championship club. Welcome to the club of champions. Beautiful people being members. Let's go, baby. All righty. I'm just trying to get this pay-per-view going here. Hold up a sec. If you didn't get a membership, maybe someone else would be nice enough to gift you, or you can hit the $2.99. $2.99. You get the emojis, and drop in the chat Tom or Gane emoji, the brand new emojis that hit the chat. Tom or Gane in the chat. Let me know who's winning. Who do you got winning? Okay, here we go. Let's get this pay-per-view fired up. Oh, shit, Holliverson just gifted. Let's go, Holliverson. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much, brother. Look at this. We got another gifted. Let's go. Holliverson just gave 5. You got to enable it if you want it. You want that gift that keeps giving. Holliverson just gave 5 to the community over here. Thank you so much, Holliverson Gaming. I like the emoji switch, the pay-per-views. Yeah, so listen, I'm going to try, like a lot of people keep it stagnant. I'm going to try big fight cards. We're going to change so you guys have like up-to-date emojis. If we do unlock more emojis, we'll have more chances. So just keep on becoming members. And if we can unlock more tiers, I'll add even more membership emojis there. But we'll be doing some live streams throughout the week. Post-fight shows where we take phone lines and we just talk about the fights, watch the press conference, whatever, wherever the night takes us. But thank you guys for being members. Appreciate it. Card's about to get started here. Main card, UFC 321. We got a new subscriber. Guys, gals of the chat. If we get to 119,000 subscribers, Dragons will fly. Tonight on the MMA-Holes. Or today on the MMA-Holes. 119,000 subscribers. Dragons will fly. We're getting closer and closer to another goal. Will it happen tonight? Subscribe now. Let's see if we can see those dragons. Dragons! Oh my God. I'm so nervous. I'm so scared. The pay-per-view has just gotten started. I'm on the edge of my seat. Can we make dreams come true here on the MMA-Holes? Can we make history? We need you to subscribe to the channel. We need you to be part of the MMA-Holes. One subscriber at a time, we will take on YouTube and dominate. Uh-oh. Look at this. The people are coming in. The fourth fern has just subscribed to the channel. Eric Serre. Thank you, Eric, for subscribing to the channel. Beautiful subscribers coming in. Beautiful human beings being part of the MMA-Holes community, showing up in the blood. And I appreciate it very much. The pay-per-view has gotten underway. We're going to be doing our commentary. Tom Aspinall, Jandiroba versus Mackenzie Dern in the co-main event. It's going to be glorious, and we're going to be doing the play-by-play. Let's go, baby. Look at this. Nick Rise? How you say that name? Nick Rise, thank you for subscribing. Arthur Simmons, thank you. By the way, Jandiroba, I got her as an upset. Thank you, Ty Hale. We appreciate you as well. Everyone in the chat, whether you're a member or not, I truly appreciate everyone stopping in here each and every week, coming in during our 1FC streams as well. Do appreciate you guys. Our Thursday nights when we do the press conferences and whenever else we pop up. Appreciate you guys very much. What do you do after the $? I really wish I could get a membership. Single father here. I've been watching UFC since literally UFC 1. Damn, Paul. You got to hit that. If someone could help him out in the chat, how do you enable gifting memberships? This way he can get a membership. Yeah, some people can't afford the $2.99 a month. So I totally understand it. Vash says suck it. Okay. He says suck it. We got to suck on the $? You got to suck on it? Damn, Vash. Damn, bro. You need to turn gifting on Google settings. I dropped to 7th because of that last fight. Damn, man. Yeah, I dropped the ball, man. I believed in Nasrat, and he got torched. Absolutely torched. Yeah, we're just talking about gifted memberships, Brian. I see you're a subscriber, you're in the chat. So if you just subscribe to the channel, you'll show up in the chat. The problem is when it gets crazy in here, the memberships, they stand out in green. They stand out. And you guys get all the perks. We're doing the post-fight show, members only. Did you get my membership gifts? Just curious if I missed. Wait, what? I didn't see. I might have. I don't remember. Hold on. Let me go back. If you did, thank you. Thank you very much. I think going back, Smokies. There's a lot of people. A lot of alerts to get through. If you did, thank you. I did not see it, though. Yeah, I'm going back right now. I don't see a Sober Carl in here. I saw your, I think you re-upped your membership. Is that what you're talking about? John Anik doing the cold open right now for UFC 321. We're just kind of killing time before the first fight. Yeah, membership goal. I saw that, yeah. I'm not right often, but when I am, plus money makes it worth the dumb assery. No worries, friend. I still can't find where to enable gifts. It usually says it too. Like if you click on the gifts on the top, those 5 gifted on top, it'll probably tell you how to enable it right there too. So you see that I'm popping down there? It says on top 5 gifted. I bet it gives you the option there to allow it. I'm just busting your balls. I appreciate your commentary. I tune in a lot. LOL. Oh, a lot. Thank you, sir. Anytime, Brian. Me and my niece have a picture on Discord letting the dragons loose on Discord. Could you please show it? Okay. Let me see. Let me take a look at it. DC, Sanko, and Anik are on the commentary team. The Mystical Moss is here on the MMA-Holes giving you the commentary, so don't worry. When the fights get going, I'll tell you what's up. Okay, let's see. Discord. Raging Al. How you doing, Raging Al? Raging Al's in the chat. Speaking of Raging Al, you see Raging Al's Instagram reels are freaking hysterical. He's going around and he's doing some questions with people with the fight. It's so funny, man. Shout out to, I think he should keep doing that. It's great. Al Iaquinta. All right, let's see. United Kingdom, Sambo. How you doing, Sambo? Sambo, I bet you're a little nervous, right? You got Tommy Aspinall. Tommy Aspinall. Duckaliga putting the head kick in. Check this out. That's what just happened. Hackprass got fucking stung. Zapped. All right, where's Carl? Carl. Let's see. He says a picture of him and his niece. Let's see. Sober Carl. Oh, there they are. Oh, yeah, they're letting the dragons loose. Here they are. Look, and he's got the swag on. Look at Carl over here. Look at him with the dragons. Come on, baby. There we are. Look at that. The hat with the shirt. Fantastic. And look at that. Look at the dragon. Beautiful niece. Congrats. Congrats on taking a picture with the dragon. Oh, my God. Let's go, Carl. We got to let him loose for Carl, man. We got to let him loose. Subscribe to the channel. We're getting closer. You want dragons. Let's go. Carl looking good. Looking like a true champion. A dapper champion. Looks great with that MMA-Holes swag on. Love it. I love seeing that, man. Rocking the MMA-Holes gear out in public. Love that, man. Shout out. What we got? Let's get a shout out, my man. Can you sing Happy Birthday, please? Gaming Bros. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Gaming Bros. Happy birthday to you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Congratulations to another year on the earth. Do I remember announcing your ex-wife and my engagement on UFC 252? What? Your ex-wife and engagement on UFC 252? I do not, but that's hilarious. Wait, so what?
Wonderful.
Sonosi coming in. Thank you, Sonosi. Dropping a 2.
After Gane gets finished, can he retire from the title scene? One leg Francis beat him. John Jones embarrassed him. If he not even competitive versus him. Just fuck. Francis cursed to never win a belt.
I tell you, man, if Gane gets run over in the first round, that would be something, right? Gane gets run over in the first round. That would be something. Again, I mean, think about it. John Jones, Ngannou, Tom Aspinall. It's not like Gane is like these L's. If he does take an L tonight, he might win. Who knows? But if he does take an L tonight, it's not like Gane is getting the easiest matchups. We'll see. I'm very interested in how this is going to play out tonight. Because Gane cannot get run over again. He just can't. If it gets out of the first round, we got to fight. If it gets out of the second round, Tom's never seen a third. Never seen a fourth. Never seen a fifth. So, Ciryl needs to get out of that first round. Tom gets hit as well. So there's an argument. There's an argument for Ciryl Gane getting the win. But I am believing that Tom Aspinall will get the job done. I did pick Tom in 2, though. I picked Tom Aspinall in round 2. But if we get out of that first round, I'm going to be very, very nervous. Thank you, Sonosi. Hey, Bruno just upgraded his membership. Hell yeah, Bruno. Thank you, bro. That's very nice of you. So Bruno went from a champion to a double champion. Let's go.
Wonderful.
Listen,
wonderful.
memberships are the way. If you want to help support this channel, become a member and you get the most out of it. You get to stand out in the chat. You get to get the emojis. You get to witness our post-fight shows for this and the bonus streams as well. Get a lot of extra content for $2.99 a month, for God's sakes. Jesus. What a deal. Nazareth started in UFC at 17. That's kind of crazy. No, he didn't. 17? What are you talking about? The hell are you talking about? If Gane loses, they can always get... What? Get Gane? Brian came out on top in the Napoleonic Wars. And then Stephen Moore. What? Oh, in 7 years. Hold on. I'm reading that wrong. And the 7 years war, we will be fine. So a lot of confidence coming in by Sambo. Taking Monday Night Football, Chiefs or Commanders. I hope the Chiefs win. I mean, nothing against the Commanders, but they're in our division. Even though, like, I'm hoping for losses in NFC East, and the Giants aren't going to make the playoffs. But you know, I always gotta stay optimistic as a Giants fan. I'll go Chiefs. Thank you to Squiggly Line Guy for subscribing. Appreciate that. Showing up in the blood. Did we hit the goal yet? Are we at the Dragons? We got to get, before this card gets going. We're not there yet, but we're getting there. We got to hit the goal of 119,000 subscribers. We're so close. We want the Dragons, man. Let's go. We want the Dragons. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not subscribed, do it right now for the flight of the Dragons. Spam the chat with Dragons. We want to see it happen right now to kick off the main card. Rakic versus Azat. And I picked Rakic. That's right. I picked him to win. To bounce back. Am I right? Am I wrong? The Dragons are flying in the chat. We are 12 subscribers away from the goal. Oh my God, I'm sweating. It's too early to sweat. Who will be subscriber number 119,000? Will we be here for history tonight? Tales will be told about UFC 321. Oh boy, we're so close. Azat with the walkout right now. Will we let Dragons fly before the first fight on the card? Stand by. 5 away. 4 away. I never in my life thought I would see 119,000 subscribers. This could be it. It'll be the most subscribers we've ever seen on this channel. 1 away. Who will be number 119,000? Oh my God. Here they come. Oh my God. 119,000. Who is... Oh my God! Another goal smashed. 119,000 MMA holes. We let them fly.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes.
The best. The best damn community in the world. No other show has dragons. None of them. Unleashed again onto the YouTube world. We got Rakic. We got Azamat. Mirzakhanov. Mirzakhanov coming in at 5'10". 6 foot. Rakic skyscraping through the crowd. 205. Rakic 205 for Mirzakhanov. 36 years of age is Azamat. 33 for Alexander. Alexander got that 78-inch reach to the 71.5-inch reach. Azamat Mirzakhanov. We got a southpaw versus orthodox coming up next on the MMA Holes. Now we're ready to party. The dragons have flown, and we're ready to give you the content that you deserve. Hit the like button now. Okay, you ready? You ready? Rakic is doing the walkout. He's hugging his corner. If you want to sync it up with the MMA Holes, we got it right over here, the time where we'll be at. We also have the statisticals between the boys. It'll show the damage appearing on the fighters as it goes on. And the pay-per-view is underway. Hit the link in the description if you want to watch along with us. And we also have the Paramount Plus link as well for next year. So click that as well. And we get a little commission. Okay. God, we are so good at this. 4 hours, 20 minutes. Not even like the cardio of the MMA Holes is unmatched. And it's because of you guys. Rakic is in the cage. We gave you the tail of tape. Bruce Buffer is going to do the announcing. When the fight gets going, I'm going to tell you what's going on. 5 fights left. Correct. If we hit 120K today, I will stalk Luke Thomas. Okay. Hot dog bottom lip. Azamat got this in the bag. I took a swing for the Whoa. Rakic went favorite? I just looked on MMAHoles.tv. Azamat has a slight plus money on him now. When I put in the pick, Rakic was the actual underdog. And I guess everyone slammed in Alexander, including myself. And wow. Azamat is the new underdog. Holy shit. Okay. Very interesting. He got the money flowing. Yeah, I guess everyone jumped on the Rakic. He looked great at the face-off. Looked big and strong. And I'm not completely sold on Azamat yet. Listen, Rakic is on it. He needs a win bad here. And Azamat's that guy that he was nailed for steroids. That's why he got into the UFC a little bit later. But he's looked good ever since he got here. And he looks pretty slim in this fight. Azamat is really soaking in the crowd. Big size difference between the two. But with Azamat's style, probably not going to make much of a difference. We'll see. Thank you, Wade. Big 119,000 subscribers. So it looks good. 120's next. 120's next. Hell yeah. Azamat TKO round 1. It'll be interesting if we can get him down. Yeah, Azamat plus 105. Bunch of Azamat pickers. Let's see. In our community, MMA Holes, Rakic only got 34%. This could help me, man. If Rakic could get the decision on this one, this will help me tremendously in my goat milk. Big size difference, right? Bruce Buffer with the announcing right now. We are watching the pay-per-view. Rakic versus, excuse me, Azamat. Mirzakhanov. 1,300 in the chat. Keep hitting that like button if you haven't done so. Appreciate you guys. We can use all the likes we can get. Very important. Likes are super important. Hit that like. Azamat is going to pound this guy. Damn, a lot of Azamat in the chat. I need Rakic. I don't even like Rakic, to be honest. Not a fan of Rakic. He's annoyed me a couple of times. Smug bastard. But I did pick him. A giant versus a short guy. True. Okay, here we go. Round one's about to get started. Azamat Murzakanov, Alexander Rakic. My clock has begun. If you want to sync it up with the old mystical, right there. 4:55 on the clock for me. Round one, Rakic Murzakanov. Murzakanov is ranked at 10. So he's trying to creep up the rankings. Rakic number 7. Rakic looking to defend his spot here. Murzakanov is a dangerous dude. And Rakic looks cautious early. It's crazy that these guys are in the same weight class. Light heavyweight, but Rakic looks tremendous out there. Starts off with a kick low. Murzakanov looking to unload that left hand as Rakic is waving around his left hand, and Murzakanov bounces in and out on Rakic. Rakic looks to engage, and Murzakanov going with looping shots and missing with those lefts. Alexander hits him with the leg kick. Super early on this main card, Rakic Murzakanov, and a good kick to the body coming in by Rakic. Murzakanov Murzakanov no problems eating that one up. He wants to swing in with that left. He wants to connect with the bomb. And so far, Rakic is keeping him at range, throwing the kick out there. Murzakanov trying to close the distance. Alexander giving him a lot of respect as he kicks forward. Inside leg kick versus hits Rakic to the inside of Murzakanov's leg. Rakic throwing that right hand overhand to flex off the arms of Murzakanov. Rakic shooting for a takedown. Wowzers. Rakic trying to get Murzakanov down to the ground, and he shoots in. Okay, I mean, we've seen him lay on guys before. Interesting. Murzakanov staying super calm as Rakic is trying to go for 2. Rakic is trying to gobble up 2 legs, and Murzakanov stuck against the fence here as Rakic keeps him in place. So big man in control, 3:15 on the clock, and Azamat just taking his time. The man that's 15-0 as a professional mixed martial artist, looking to stay undefeated in Abu Dhabi. Pick you, Mike P, pick you. Oh, here comes a separation by Murzakanov, and he comes in with the double jab, misses on that. So the grappling of Rakic not working as Murzakanov has separated and looks to let go. Murzakanov has landed only 1 strike so far to the 5 of Rakic, and there's a body shot by Murzakanov, and that's probably the one that they've tallied. 2:35 on the clock, inside leg kick. Rakic shoots in again, going single on Murzakanov. Murzakanov gives him a little oil check, but he's so small compared to Alexander that he's having a tough time sticking his finger in the bunghole. And Rakic is still trying to get this takedown here. I got a buffer. Shit, I got a buffer. Give me a second here. Shh. Mother, father. Give me a second, boys and girls. How dare I have a buffer? When that happens, it was a finger in the asshole. I want my money back. They separate. 1:58 on the clock. So Murzakanov doing a good job nullifying the attack of the grappling of Rakic. Whoa, Rakic ran into him and fell down. Holy shit. Whoa. Whoa. The kiss of death by Murzakanov knocks out. I mean, I guess he's got a glass chin, this motherfucker. What the hell? Murzakanov just finished him in the first. I got to watch that again. What? It looked like they just collided off of each other. Holy shit. So the man who went plus money. A good stoppage. I would agree. Yeah. He wasn't moving. What did he get hit with? Oh, it was a right. Oh, my God. Rakic just walked into a right. Was he shooting in? What the fuck? He just walked into the right. Oh, my God. This guy's got a glass jaw. Just walked right into the straight. Oh, my God.
Carnage! Lick the carnage!
Jab.
Embrace the carnage!
Sorry,
Go on a
jab.
date with carnage!
Oh,
Vote
my
for
God.
Carnage. Make babies with carnage! Play jokes on carnage! Masturbate with carnage!
Oh, my God.
Ejaculate the carnage! Propose to the carnage! Enjoy pink
Oh, my
with
God.
Carnage. Celebrate the carnage!
It was a fucking jab. He walked right into it. Oh, my God. He walked right into it. Glass jaw Rakic. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Dude, what the hell is that? Dude just got fucking slept by a jab. All right, his chin is definitely done. That's crazy, man. Rakic, what the fuck, dude, was that? Oh, my God, dude. That's crazy, man. He's got a glass jaw. That's crazy, man. Oh, my God.
Yuri ruined Dravik 100%, never the same from UFC 300.
I'm telling you, that chin is dead. It's dead, man. Wow. Dead. That's crazy, man. Thank you, Sonosi. Thank you so much. He threw. I don't think he was throwing a fight. No, that dude just got. I mean, he literally went head first into the jab and just like he just can't handle it. That's crazy. That's a crazy finish, man. So we got multiple crazy finishes on this card. That one there was wild. As Rakic walks in head first into this jab that his chin could not handle. And Mirzakhanov had probably one of the easiest wins of his career. I mean, that's crazy, man. What a win for Mirzakhanov. Super simple, easy work. He'll probably turn it back around quickly. Soft as baby shit. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Rakic, his jaw is done, man. Now, how many losses in a row is that? That's crazy, man. I'm not surprised he lost. I'm not surprised he got knocked out. But in that fashion is a jab. So think about this. In Rakic's last fight, he went the distance with Magomed Ankalaev, former champion, but Magomed a beast, and he went the distance with him, and then gets slept the first round by a jab by Mirzakhanov. Wow. Little man got power in that jab. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, that replay's nuts. He went mouth first into the jab. He just literally just walked into it. He just walked. What? That's crazy. Dude, the hand was just there. It's not even like he stepped into the punch. The hand was just there. It was like just sitting there waiting for it. It was like, yeah, just walk into this. He ran into it was already extended. Oh, Steve Harvey's there. Hell yeah. All right, we're going to have some time between fights, I would imagine. Gene Silva there as well. I'll take that on the chin, just like Rakic. Dude, I can't even believe I picked Rakic. Crazy. I deserve to be bounced out of goat milk for that atrocity of a pick. Oh, boy. What do you guys think? Do you think Mirzakhanov is going to be a champion? Stop laughing at my parlay downfall. Dude, listen, what are you going to do? You got to laugh. And by the way, I have no bets on this card, so I'll be laughing a lot. But you got to laugh at that. That shit was crazy, man. Rakic, dude, what in the fucking holy hell was that? So coming up next, we have Volkov versus Almeida. I did pick Volkov in this one. I'm not confident. The way my picks have been going tonight, man, not confident at all. Let's go to goat milk. Like I said in the beginning of this card, I went through this super fast, and I was like, that was too quick. Why did I go? And I was nervous, and now I understand why. This card has been very interesting. Very, very interesting. Knockouts, all sorts of things. Let's go to the leaderboard and see if Ed Boy is still in first place.
Wonderful, wonderful.
There's not much I can say about Azamat. Hold on.
I think Azamat should either fight Hill or Roundtree next.
So Jamal Hill is sidelined for a year. He might be done. Jamal's going through another knee surgery. The problem with Azamat is he's a little small for the weight class. So I think once you start fighting the more elite guys, I think Azamat is going to have some issues. But listen, let me just say this. Azamat's not going to be a champion. I'm going to say that. I don't think Azamat's going to be a champion, but he's going to be interesting. He's now 16-0. He's going to be interesting for sure. But I don't see champion. I got to be honest with you. The stars got to be lined up perfectly for him. Ed Boy is still in first place, 545 points. Ed Boy going for double champ status on Goat Milk. Congrats, Ed Boy. Good luck. And thank you, Sonosi. Thank you, Sonosi, for the $2 donation. Yeah, Jamal Hill was interviewed by James Lynch and said that he is going to be sidelined. Jamal Hill's done. That's it, man. He is. He's donezo. I picked Volkov as well. It's not looking good for you. It's not looking good for either of us. I like Jaqueline. I think Jaqueline gets unnecessary criticism. We heard DC talking about Almeida. I think Jaqueline's good. He had like that shitty performance against what's it called? Blades. And then he had a shitty win against Derek Lewis. It wasn't great, but he dominated. I think Almeida's very good. And it's going to be interesting to see if Volkov could nullify the grappling. I think Volkov should be able to get the exchange on the feet. We'll see. We'll see how this plays out. If Volkov's been on a roll, Almeida's right the wrongs of his past, and it's a good fight. Heavyweight needs new blood. Aspinall when starts. Ed Boy is... Well, new blood's going to be the Incredible Hawk. Watch out for the Incredible Hawk. He's moving up the... You remember this. You timestamp this. The Incredible Hawk will march his way through the heavyweight division and become champion. From Contender Series to champion, the Incredible Hawk will get the job done. Card has been good, yeah. Been pretty good. Let's look at the outcomes here. We'll do a little quick recap. The Incredible Cock. That's right. So Rakic got slept by a jab. Let's see. Hackpress got just annihilated by a head kick. That was the 2 first-rounders. We had Aleskarov did a good job winning that fight. I mean, it wasn't a great fight, but still, Aleskarov did enough and won all the rounds. Klein got the win by decision on Rębecki. That was a banger fight. That was a really solid fight, and some people thought it might have been a draw. Whatever, crazy situation because Klein broke his ankle, and if Rębecki just let him up, Rębecki would have won that fight. So that was an interesting little discussion. Then we had the submission. Walker takes another foot again, gets a submission in the first round. A lot of first-round finishes. We had Nathaniel Wood getting the job done against Delgado. I think that was a robbery. I think Delgado had 2 rounds, but regardless, good fight. And I'm glad Wood won because of Delgado missing weight. Chris Barnett versus... I mean, it was just hilarious, this fight. It was just very funny watching that fight happen. Both guys don't belong in the UFC. I think we're done with Barnett. Disaster, but at least we had a good laugh. Raposo got a nice win against Maksum. Well-deserved. Another guy misses weight. The other guy gets the win, so Mitch Raposo does enough to win that fight. And then Mizuki opens up the card with an upset with a nice performance off of a long layoff. So, yeah, overall been good. Every fight, there's the nice little story we can have a nice conversation about. And now we have 4 fights left on this card. It's going by very, very fast. And Almeida's doing his walkout right now.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Sonosi coming in. Thank you, Sonosi.
Hot take, if Almeida wins, I think he offers an interesting fight versus Tom Aspinall. He was tunnel vision versus Blades. He may be the only dude I see in the top 10 who can beat him.
Yeah, the hate on Almeida is weird because of those 2 fights. And then DC saying he's trash when he was talking to Aspinall and he was mic'd up. We'll see. I mean, I picked Volkov in this fight as an underdog, but there's a reason why Almeida's the favorite. Almeida's really good. And thank you, Sonosi, for the $2. Appreciate it. Thank you all the donations tonight. The top dog still is Integrity, who has dominated the top dog spot. Thank you to Integrity and everyone dropping a donation supporting the program. You could scan the QR. You could click the link in the live chat, or you could hit the super chat. Become a member because the post-fight show will be members only. So when this card is over, we'll do a little post-fight members only, open up the phone lines, talk to the members, and give back to the people that help support us here. Who do you have winning? I'm going Volkov in this one, but I am not confident. Not confident at all. I like Jaqueline. I kind of hope Jaqueline wins, to be honest. Clear kills, yes. Total robbery, because Jaqueline kind of mixes it up a little bit if he wins. Volkov's kind of been there, done that with these guys. Almeida's my favorite because he wrestles. Volk don't. Volkov's got wrestling. No, Volkov can grapple. He's not bad off the mat for a big guy. He's not terrible. Tell Ed Boy's got you blocked, JVers? Oh my God, dude. Does he really? Tell Ed Boy. Well, Ed Boy can see your comments under here. Does he really have you blocked? That's funny. That's funny. Almeida, fresh Volkov was in Too Many Wars. Patty Volk. Nah, just YouTube, I bet. No, he's not blocked. Here comes Volkov now doing the walkout. He's high-fiving the crowd. Former Bellator guy from back in the day is still a problem at heavyweight. He's still pretty good, man. Ranked number 2. Alexander Volkov looking to get the upset. Who the hell knows who's going to win this? That's what makes it a good card. Like every fight that I'm going into, I'm not confident. And that's good matchmaking. Will be awkward for DC to interview Almeida if he, oh dude, that'd be so funny. Dude, yeah, Almeida should call him out. If Almeida like submits Volkov in the first round, he should get on the mic and say, "Listen, you fat bastard. What do you think? What do you think now? I thought I sucked. I just took out the number 2 ranked guy." That'd be so funny if Almeida did that, but I don't think he speaks English, unfortunately. He could do it in Portuguese. Fucking DC. DC always sticks his foot in his mouth. Fucking DC, baby. So Volkov is doing his thing. Hey, shout out to everyone that gave us love on X. We're live on X, and I appreciate you guys. Those that have shared it, thank you so much. Thank you for the repost over here on X. You guys are savages. Thank you so much. What a head kick, says Sean B. Hell yeah, man. Here are my casual picks from 20 seconds of research. Shane Gillis, Delicious Dern, Super Mario, Almeida Rakic. Oof. Okay. That's on X. Thank you, guys. Support on X. Appreciate it. Uninterrupted on X. Volkov is in the cage. We got a fight. 6'3" Almeida, 6'7" for Alexander Volkov. 261 pounds is Volkov. 237 for Almeida. 34 years of age, Jaqueline Almeida. 37 years of age for Volkov. We have an 80-inch reach Volkov versus a 79-inch reach Almeida. Orthodox versus Orthodox. Who do you have in the chat? Let me know. We're creeping through this card quickly. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. Bruce Buffer with the announcing. Jaqueline rolling the shoulders back. Jaqueline looking very slim out there. He always gives up the weight. Actually, you know, he should be a light heavyweight, but he's comfy at this weight class. Doesn't need to do any weight cutting or anything like that. Just stays in shape. And I guess if he's cozy and winning, who cares? Bruce Buffer with the announcing. We got some subscribers coming in. We hit 119,000 subscribers tonight, so thank you to everyone subscribing to the channel.
Super
Chrome.
chat.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too.
My goat milk is fooked.
Me too. Goat milk got smashed tonight. And here comes Volkov. He's grinning with a snarl as he goes back and forth. He's rocking the long locks for this fight. Alexander Volkov looks ready, staring across at his opponent like he's a piece of meat. It's crazy. Volkov looking spooky out there. Heavyweight Patty. It's crazy. We've been watching Volkov fight for how many years now? It's fucking nuts, man. How long has Volkov been fighting? Mark Goddard is the referee for this event. Let's get ready for round number 1. Volkov versus Almeida. Here we go. Round 1 has begun. Oh, going for a takedown right off the bat is Almeida. And Volkov putting pressure on the back of the head. The Brazilian gets it. Wow, quick takedown by Almeida. And Volkov has been taken down right on the bloodied mat. Now, I did say Volkov does have grappling as well. But we'll see how that plays out because you don't want to be here with Jaqueline. Almeida on top of Volkov. Volkov trying to control the left hand as Almeida looks to advance the position. Almeida eating some elbows, and the ref saying watch the back of the head. Almeida keeps turning his head so Volkov can't elbow him there. So Volkov is trying to carve that elbow on the side of the head of Almeida. And Almeida's looking to advance. Almeida still on top of Volkov. Volkov twisted and turning from the bottom. As Almeida is staying on top. 4 minutes left in round 1. And if Jaqueline can pass over this leg, he'll be in a lot better of a position. His right leg is trapped between the legs of Volkov. Almeida on top half guard as Volkov is holding on to the left hand of Jaqueline. Jaqueline trying to free it up, and Volkov still tangling him up from the bottom. 3:42 on the clock. Almeida looking to advance some more. Volkov is staying calm on the bottom. And we'll see how this thing plays out as they're on that bloodied mat from the fights from earlier. Volkov making it very uncomfortable as he's trying to elbow the side of the head, sliding off the face of Almeida. Almeida keeping his head sideways to stop Volkov from elbowing in there. And Almeida locks the arms around Volkov, trying to get high and tight on the Russian. Almeida looking for a quick submission. And Volkov trying to get his ass back up. Are they just hitting each other? No. You can see 5 strikes by Volkov from the mat, off the mat, and Almeida's just trying to advance his position from the top, but only 1 strike landed. Volkov is hips to the side as Almeida is still holding him down here. We're stuck on the mat, 2:47. So Almeida's in a good spot, but he's got to get going here. He's got to advance the position or land something as he is laying on top of the Russian. Almeida staying on top. He did this to Derek Lewis where he didn't really get much going. Although he landed a little bit more on Derek. He's only landed 2 shots so far, according to the stats. And Volkov trying to roll him from the bottom. Volkov locking the arms around Almeida. Now Volkov does carry more weight. So let's see if Volkov can spin and get on top of Almeida. And there he goes. This is what I was telling you guys. Volkov's got grappling, and he gets on top of Almeida now. Almeida trying to hold on, and the size of Volkov could be a problem for the Brazilian. As Volkov muscles to the top position, and Almeida's in a little bit of a pickle. He's sitting upright, and you don't really see this happen much with Jaqueline. Man, people sleep on the grappling of Volk. So Volkov putting pressure on Almeida. Almeida rolling from the bottom. Volkov putting pressure on the back of the head. Almeida's looking to attack, and here comes elbow slamming in from the top by Volkov. He's got to watch the back of the head. Jaqueline eating him. Jaqueline trying to talk. Man, Volkov just puts that forearm in the face of Almeida, and Almeida getting grinded on the top by Volkov. Let's go, Russia! Let's go! How did I pick Volkov? Decision? Shit. Volkov trying to stay busy from the top. Oh, no, my stream crashed. Oh, no! Don't worry. Don't worry, kids. Don't worry. We're back. We're back. Volkov still on top, trying to grind on Almeida, the Brazilian, in a little bit of a pickle. Little bit. Almeida trying to get back up. Volkov pushing on the side of the head. And Almeida trying to tangle up the leg as Volkov hits him with another left from the top. We got 50 seconds left in round number 1. Almeida rolling around from the bottom. Volkov sitting on him, on his head. And Almeida still rolling around from the bottom as Volkov cracks elbows to the side of the face of Jaqueline. This is where Jaqueline's going to have to reevaluate. If it keeps going like this weight class, man, he's just too undersized. 27 seconds, and Almeida has landed 2 strikes to 24 of Volkov. And Mark Goddard's trying to separate the hands here. What is he doing? It looked like Volkov was on the wrist, and Volkov slams down elbows from the top. More elbows coming in by Volkov. Almeida having a nightmare round, as he did get the takedown and is paying dearly by the Russian. Let's go, Volkov, as he hits the side of the head of Almeida. Almeida trying to maneuver his body up, and he's eating some more shots here. And Almeida and Volkov have separated as round 1 is in the books. Not a good round for the Brazilian. Volkov looking good here. I can't believe people forgot that Volkov can grapple. That's a weird one, but all right. Sometimes, sometimes people forget, I guess. Going to be fun. The Almeida DC interview if he wins. Yeah, we were just talking about that. That'd be hilarious. Almeida's got to get back to work, though. Maybe DC was right. Volkov got the first. Wow. Volkov win. 1-0 Volkov. Been sleeping on Volk. Volkov's looked great lately. And Volkov's got all that experience. He's 38-11-0. This dude knows how to win fights. It's just the problem is Tom Aspinall is like on another level. Ciryl Gane's a problem. So let's see how the main event plays out. It's kind of better for the division if Almeida wins. It kind of freshens things up a little bit. But Volkov is not looking to give up that 2 spot. So 1 in the books. Still plenty of time left in this fight. And I'm curious to see what Jaqueline, as he high-fives the Russian. Let's see, does Jaqueline even think about shooting again? Like I said before, in the when I was telling people why I picked Volkov, if the grappling gets nullified, can Jaqueline beat him on the feet? I think that's going to be the big question. Jaqueline comes in with a good right hand, shoots him for the takedown. He's doing it again. And he gets Volkov down to the ground. Volkov pulling guard. Okay, we'll see. I mean, it's the game plan, right? Let's see if Almeida can get this done. So Volkov gets taken down. 4:27 on the clock. And Almeida looking to get going here from the top position. Only landing a couple of strikes in that first round. Grinding the elbow on the face of Volkov here. 4:15 on the clock. And let's see if the Brazilian can get going. Volkov squirming around from the bottom. He clearly does not have a fear from fighting from off the mat. Almeida's got to get a dominant position from the top, though. He passes over one leg. And Volkov has the right leg gobbled up with his legs. Almeida weighing down on Volkov. Now, remember, Mark Goddard is the type of guy that stands people up if there's not enough activity as well. We saw that earlier on this card. So Almeida's got to stay busy. He's got to keep advancing and landing. Volkov trying to go for a Kimura as Almeida's trying to pass that leg over again. So every time Almeida gets on top, Volkov does a good job gobbling up the leg. Goddard's looking to see if the glove is being held from the bottom by Volk. Volkov still controlling that wrist of Almeida. And Almeida's about to eat some elbows. If he doesn't get that hand free, he does. And Almeida now, let's see what he can do with this position. Volk trying to push off the hip. 3:13 on the clock. The Brazilian trying to stay on top. And Volk is going over to the hips and trying to do what he did in that first round. As he's looking to squirm around from the bottom, he spins around to the knees. Almeida tries to get on the backside. And he punches the back of the head of Volk. But Volk is just too long and gets right back up. Almeida trying to drag him back down. He does. Volk gets to the knees, and Almeida puts a hook in. Oh, here we go. Almeida putting a hook in on Volkov. Trying to get the backside. Volkov looking to get back up. Damn, Volkov's feet are crazy. Dude, what size foot is Volkov? That's nuts. He has the left foot plastered onto the mat. The right foot toes to the monster logo, and Almeida's trying to get the choke here, and Volkov pulls that arm off, tumbles over, and Almeida tries to stay on the back of the big man. God damn, this guy's huge, man. Fucking crazy. And Volkov rolls around as Almeida falls back on top. Volkov hitting some elbows from the bottom. So Almeida trying to grind here. Almeida trying to suffocate him like a snake. Slither around the body and try to get the job done. Oh, he's going for the head and arm. Oh, he mounted him. Nice mount by Almeida. And Volkov pushes off the hips. Pulls him into guard. So Volkov pulling him into guard here. Almeida had a chance mounting and just didn't work out. Volkov trying to land from the bottom now as he pulls down on the back of the head. Elbows coming in by Big Boy. Almeida is inside the guard of Volk. He could barely reach his face. Volk's got that big body on the mat, and Almeida, Goddard stands him up. Like I said before, Goddard has been standing guys up in these positions of dominance. You haven't been seeing that before. And Almeida shoots it again. Oh, Volkov, you bum. Volkov lets him take him down again. Almeida says, you want to stand me up? I'll take him right back down. Goes inside the guard of Volkov. And Volkov looks pretty gassed. I will say that. Volkov trying to tie up the arms of Almeida. And how about Mark Goddard with those stand-ups? Do you agree? Do you disagree with the stand-ups? Do you like it? Do you not like it? Let me know. Oh, my fucking stream. What the hell, dude? 55 seconds on the clock. Almeida still on top of Volkov. Volkov trying to buck him off. Craziness. Complete madness here as Almeida's looking to get the job done on Volkov. Volkov trying to crank on that left arm of Almeida, looking for a Kimura here. Almeida keeps the wrist between the hips, trying to stop the Kimura attempt of Volkov. I tell you what, do you think, Almeida's got all that control time. Did he do enough? He's only landed 13 strikes between 2 rounds. Volkov going for this Kimura here, but I don't think it's going to be enough to win the round. I don't know. Volkov trying to attack the left arm of Almeida. Almeida's doing nothing. He got stood up from a big position. They might stand him up again. Almeida's looking around. The round's over. Jesus. I tell you guys, listen, I try to defend Almeida as much as possible, but DC might be right. We're 2 in the books. I got to be honest. You might be able. I don't know if I can give that to Almeida. He didn't do anything. He didn't do anything in that second round. He just held him and then got stood up in a dominant position. So, it could be 1-1. It could be 2-zip. Not impressed at all. Like the great GSP said, I'm not impressed by his performance. I'm not impressed by his performance. 2 in the books. Volkov's good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to completely call Almeida a can, but this kind of a performance is a rough one here. Almeida's he's landed 5 significant strikes between 2 rounds with 13 total and 7 minutes of control time. According to this, he's gone for no submissions. 5-7 on takedown. He did nothing. Just hold him. I don't think he won the second. I don't think he did. Volkov's just got to keep this on the feet. He can't let Almeida take him down. And Almeida shoots in. Volkov's about to take a ride to the mat. He does. Almeida. Oh, Volkov getting back up. Almeida on a single now. Oh, shit. Hold on. Volkov holding him and pogo stick him to the fence. Now Volkov in control on the Brazilian. 4:30 on the clock. Hopefully I can get that decision. How many people pick Volkov by decision? Not many. Okay. This could help my goat milk. Might be back in business here. There's a knee by Volkov. Another knee coming in. Volkov controlling Almeida against the fence here. This is a problem for the Brazilian. Oh, he's eating nasty knees. Don't finish him. More knees coming in by Volkov. He's holding on to the back of the head of Almeida. This is a problem. The Brazilian stuck against the fence. He's trying to hit him with some uppercuts from off the cage. And Volkov is weighing on him and just grinding those knees to the body. 3:54 on the clock, and Almeida eats the elbow. Oh, Almeida shoots in. Volkov sprawls over him. Almeida trying to burst off the fence. Oh, Almeida got him down. He tried to burst off the fence, and he got him. So Volkov got a little sloppy there as he was going for the knees. Now Volkov hitting the side of the head of Almeida as Almeida gets on top. Almeida's got to get active, though, because I don't think they're going to give him the win just laying on him. Almeida, you got it. You got to advance. You got to do something here. Almeida's going to get crazy amount of control time, and I'm not convinced he's going to win this. We only know you never capped to get cat your player a mat. What are you saying, Jay? What are you saying? Are you Dr. Seuss? Almeida holding him down here. Volkov trying to tie up the arms from the bottom. Almeida standing, bent over as Volkov's just trying to land some shots from the bottom. Hammer fist coming in from the bottom, just kind of pop, pop, pop on the forehead of Almeida, making him uncomfortable. And Almeida is on top of him, trying to hold him down as Volk is looking to get those legs up high. Almeida pushing on the face, trying to hit him with a hammer fist. Volk is so long that Almeida's having trouble getting shots down. Volk puts the hips out to the side. Almeida looking to pass over these legs. Let's see what happens here. Oh, my God. Terrible fight. Damn, Jaqueline. Damn, dude. And Volk putting the legs up high. Almeida looking to pass over to side control. And Volk puts the leg over the shoulder. He's going for a triangle. And slides off. Almeida falls back into the guard. We got 2:05 left. Almeida's got to end strong. He's got to end strong here. Volkov bucks him up. Almeida lands the right from the top. And Almeida falls back on top of him again as Volkov is trying to get back up. And Almeida is trying to lock up the head and arm. But there's just not much there. And Volkov's cauliflower ear looks like it busted open. Almeida landing some left hands to the side of the head of Volk. 140 on the clock. It is not pretty, guys. Ay. Not pretty at all. Jelton's a minus 620. Shit, I think Volk's going to win this fight. Maybe I'm crazy, but I think he's going to win. Almeida rolls around to the backside. 122 on the clock. Volk trying to get back up. Almeida pulls him back. He does get a hook in here. Volk throwing. Oh, both hooks in. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Hold up. Almeida's got the back. Full control of the backside. I mean, he's not doing anything with it, but he's got. No, the hook falls out. 1 minute. Volk trying to roll into the guard here. Volk trying to muscle his way into the guard. Volkov trying, and Almeida looks to adjust. Great adjustment by Almeida. Volkov trying to hit him from the bottom. Almeida just laying on top. This is crazy. 10 minutes of control time. 8 significant strikes. Volkov only 9 significant strikes with 104. And another stand-up by the ref. Wow. I don't agree with that stand-up. I don't agree with that. Wow, Goddard, dude. Come on, dude. I don't agree with it. Listen, it's not pretty. As a fan, Almeida shoots it and takes him down again. Jesus Christ, Volkov. You're getting gifts from God. I mean, you know what? Volkov deserves to lose. Elbows are coming into the side of the head. I'm curious what the judges say here. Almeida trying to hold him down. I don't know if he gets rewarded for this. But Goddard standing him up. I mean, I don't agree with the stand-up there. I think Almeida had it. I mean, he had side control. He was landing. Ay. Fight's over. We're going to the judges. Okay, let's hear what the judges have to say. Boy, oh boy. I mean, I'm still going to say Volk wins. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm nuts. Maybe I'm not. I don't think Almeida won the second round, to be honest. I'm not even quite sure if he won the third. They're in Abu Dhabi. Is that going to affect this fight? Let me know. Terrible fight. I think the thing is going to hurt Almeida's those stand-ups. But Almeida, 7 for 9 with takedowns, 10 minutes of control time, no official submission attempts, 27 total strikes between 3 rounds, landing 8 significant. Now, I will say this. Volkov only landed 9 significant, but he did land 113 total. Ugh, terrible fight. Terrible fight. And there's more damage on Volkov. His right ear bursted open, the cauliflower. If you want to consider that damage. Let's hear the judges. Ugh. Well, Almeida might get on the mic with DC, which is going to be hilarious. The problem with that 10 minutes of control is he got stood up multiple times. Doesn't look good. 29. Oh, split decision. 29-28 Almeida. 29-28 Volkov. Let's go. Let's get the decision. Come on. Split decision. Alexander got it. Got it perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Volkov gets the decision. And I'm cool with it, man. You get stood up multiple times with 10 minutes of control time. He didn't do anything with it. He did nothing with it. Now, I didn't like the last stand-up. Okay, so DC with the interview. Wow, Volkov just squeezes it out against Almeida. Hit the underdog. Let's go. Let's go, Russia. Mother Russia, where are you in the chat? Where are you at, Mother Russia? You're lagging? Then you know what? You know what you need to do? You need to pause your stream and sync it up with the MMA-Holes. I don't know what you want me to say. If I'm lagging, you sync it up with me, and we ride together. Confirmed Almeida sucks. Cut Almeida, please. Yeah, listen, Almeida's he's got to find a way down. He's got to move down a weight class. It's got to be a way, man. Glad they didn't reward that nonsense. Yeah. So now the weight class gets a little weird because Volkov is number 2, and he's already fought these guys already. So that kind of messes things up. But we move on to this fight over here, Nurmagomedov versus Batista, and I was trying to convince myself. I was trying so hard. I bet DC's relieved he didn't have to interview Almeida after that fight, that kind of fight. That would have been an awkward interview. Okay, here we go. Umar Nurmagomedov. I picked Umar by decision, but I think Batista's a live dog. The only reason why I went Umar decision is I think he's going to be able to squeeze it out. I think Batista's going to survive. He's a very tough guy, and Batista might get an upset here, so this is why we watch. Batista's a very tough dude out of Arizona, the MMA lab. Okay, how many Batista people in the chat? Let me know. Let me know, but I couldn't convince myself. I tried to go with Mario. I think Mario is an interesting dog. I just couldn't do it, so I went with Umar Nurmagomedov by decision. We're going to go to the leaderboard on Goat Milk. Let's see if Ed Boy is still in first place. At least my Goat Milk got a little bit better there. I needed that. God, I needed that one. I was desperate. Oh, Poopy takes the lead. Oh, no. The Poopy comes to first place with 550. Oh, man. Ed Boy was in control, and Poopy surging up to the first place spot by 5 points. All right, let's see. Where am I? Can I get close to this top 10? I mean, Jesus. 24.
This is number 1 bullshit.
I gotta end strong. I gotta end strong. This is crazy. Jandiroba is my key. Jandiroba is gonna be my key to victory. Jandiroba is gonna be my key to victory. Okay, next fight. Here it is. Get ready. Who's winning? Let me know. Yeah. Who do we got? Okay, what do we think about this card so far? By the way, thank you to everyone coming in, subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it. Everyone that hit the like button, thank you so much. As we hit 800 likes, thank you so much to that. Umar about to fight Mario Batista. Dangerous fight for Umar Nurmagomedov. He's looking to get another win to get back into the title weight picture. We're coming off a real stinker, and hopefully this is not the direction we go in because, listen, card's been very good. Volkov fight, Almeida, terrible. Atrocious fight. Both of these guys, I mean, we've seen Mario Batista in one of the worst fights we've ever seen against Jose Aldo. Jandiroba versus Dern. Hopefully a good one there. But if it turns into, I don't know, some sort of grappling, I mean, I think that's going to be a good fight. I'm optimistic. Worried about the Gane versus Aspinall if there's a lot of respect between the two. I'm worried about that too. If Tom doesn't get a quick finish, who knows? That might be a chess match of 5 rounds. Going to stay optimistic. A little worried. A little bit. But here's your next fight. Batista versus Nurmagomedov. If Batista can get the win here, boy, oh boy, what a run. Holy shit, Daniel. Daniel, you're the fucking man. Look at Daniel coming in.
Ah, super
That's a fucking G right there. Daniel Thacker coming in. Thank you.
I took full con your judging. It was a big risk, but it paid off big time. Thank you, Mose.
Did you do that on live odds or did you do it before the fight? Let's go. Let's go, Daniel, baby. Yeah, I think Volkov was, listen, I was worried about Volkov, but I think he was a live dog. Hell yeah, man. Daniel, let's go. Did you do live odds or did you do it before the fight? That's fucking badass. That's awesome, man. Hey, thank you. That really means a lot. Thank you so much for that donation. Appreciate it.
Wonderful.
Optimistically cynical.
Shout out to Blind Beauty.
Let's
Not
go.
simping at all.
Blind Beauty in the chat. Shout out to Blind Beauty. That's right, optimistically cynical. No simping. Just love. Just love to the Blind Beauty. Thank you. Thank you, optimistically simple. I was going to say optimistically simpical. Volkov needs to learn takedown defense. What the fuck was that? I got to be honest with you. I think Volkov did good in that fight. Almeida's, that's his bread and butter. And Volkov did enough to win that fight. Volkov's got decent grappling. He's not a bad grappler. A lot of guys would have broke under that. So, I mean, he did get helped by Mark Goddard. Here's the thing, though. You do have to be active. Just because you're holding down another fighter doesn't mean you're having a great performance. That performance was really bad by Almeida. He didn't do anything to help the judges vote in his favor. Almeida's in limbo now. He's in trouble. That was a rough loss. Would I visit Morocco or UAE? Of course. 150 on Volk. Now need Batista to win. Oh, good luck, man. Good luck. I couldn't pull the trigger on Batista. He's a live dog, man. When you're getting a plus 425 on a guy that knows how to win these decision fights, he beat Jose Aldo. Tough son of a bitch. Good luck trying to finish this dude. I get it. I get why you would run plus money on this. If you got money laying around, I'd say he's take a swing for the hell of it. But I did pick Nurmagomedov. I personally think Jandiroba is a better under. But you're getting more plus money on Batista, so I get it. I know why people are running on it. I get it. I'm like market maker in finance. I wreck people. Make lots of money. Mario is trying to improve and impress. Yeah, Mario, he's a problem. Batista's a problem. He got unnecessary hate because of that Aldo fight. He fought to win that fight. It's not pretty all the time. Umar has Muslim bias. I feel if it goes to decision, I don't think Batista is going to get the nod. I think that crowd's going to be buzzing for Nurmagomedov. But Umar is officially in the cage. All right, let's go to the tail of the tape before they kick this off. How is Chi Wee? Oh, she lost. You know why? Because she lost the fight to Derns. She already lost to her. So I think that's what they're going by. I think it's free money, to be honest. Chi Wee looks great. Nurmagomedov 5'8". 5'9" Batista. Batista coming in at championship weight. Nurmagomedov 136. Some people said that he fudged the scale. I didn't see it. I missed that. But 29 years of age for Nurmagomedov, 32 for Batista. Batista got a 69-inch reach. So does Nurmagomedov. And Umar orthodox to the switch hitter, Mario Batista. There are 3 fights left on this card. My question to you in the chat is, who do you got? Let me know right now. And make sure you smash that like button. I want it. I don't want to be able to recognize that like button. I want it so destroyed where where it looks like Ed Gaines got through with it. You know with it? He got done with it. I want you to Ed Gaines that like button right now so we can get to 1,000 likes. Nurmagomedov embraces with his corner. He's got Khabib in the corner. Damn, Sanosi trying to go after the neckbeards. Omar, don't care, Tom. Release the draft. We released them. 119K. Actually, let me set the new goal. The next goal is going to be a doozy. 120,000? Shit. Let's go. That's going to look nice. That's going to look nice over there. 120K will be the next goal. Dragons will fly. Top dog, by the way, is still the great Integrity. Very nice job. Top dog status almost the entire stream. Beastly top dog over here. Thank you, Integrity. They're doing their tail of the tape. I told you mine. We got 2,000 in the chat. Smash the like. Who's winning? Spam Mario or Umar right now. Mario or Umar in the chat. I want to know. Where's the money going? Where's the money going? We have passed the noon spot. My niece unleashed the dragons. Umar, Mario. Kick his ass, Mario, Mario. By the way, we're going to need some members in that chat. We're going members only on the replay. Not replay, excuse me. On the bonus portion. Take some phone calls. Talk to the community. Hang with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Don't forget to become a member. Hit that join. Join up, baby. Mario being announced right now. Wow, lots of Mario. Oh, we've seen some Mario love. Huh. Lots of love. Batista getting that love. John, thank you, John, for the $10.
Oh,
John.
super chat.
Shout out to John, baby.
Go Virna.
Go Virna. I thought you were saying governor, like an Australian, like governor. How do they say it? Go Virna. Jandiroba. Yeah, I think Virna's gonna win. Nothing against Dern. We goof around and stuff like that. It'd just be funny if Virna wins. You know the UFC is not looking for that. You want Mackenzie Dern shorts, Paul? Look at my ass, please. All right, round one is about to get going. If you want to sync it up with the MMA holes, it has begun right here. We have 4:56 on the clock. This is Nurmagomedov versus Batista. And right off the bat, Nurmagomedov drags him down to the knees. Batista rolling. And Nurmagomedov trying to keep with the seatbelt lock, looking for the neck. Trying to get a quick finish here on Batista. Batista bent over, playing defense early as Nurmagomedov is doing the grind early. Bantamweight bout. 3 from the top. Next, we have championship fights. Nurmagomedov still wrapped around the waist of Batista. Strong lock around the waist. Nurmagomedov lifts and slams him down on his shoulder. Batista looking to roll as Nurmagomedov looks to stay on top. Batista's a big boy. And he is dragging on that left leg. Oh, shit. He might go for a knee bar on. Oh, shit. Batista's dragging on. Wow, what would Batista by submission? They're scissoring on the mat, and Batista's really... Oh, he's twisting that foot of Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov's rolling, and Batista's trying to go for the heel. Great roll by Umar from the top, and lands on top of Batista upside down, north-south, then goes to side control, and Batista trying to make it very hard for Nurmagomedov to get control here. Damn, Batista was really twisted on that foot. Nurmagomedov never, ever felt nerves as he winds up on side control. What grappling by Nurmagomedov there, winding up on top in the dominant position. So now Batista is flush on the mat with Nurmagomedov on side control. Damn, there's levels to that grappling, and Umar is showing it here on Mario Batista as he's landing lefts on the side of the face of Mario. Damn, that was quite the situation there. Mario Batista trying to thrust his hips forward as Nurmagomedov is staying busy. We've seen early stand-ups because not enough action, so you always got to watch out for that. But Umar looks pretty active here as he's landing some lefts to the side of the face of Mario Batista. Batista trying to squirm around from the bottom, and Umar rolling around to the top position, and Mario squirming around some more as Umar puts pressure on the back of the neck. He's dragging on that left leg under the knee, putting pressure on the neck of Batista. Batista trying to muscle his way back up, and now Nurmagomedov falls on top inside the guard of Batista. Batista looking to tug on that right arm of Nurmagomedov, and Nurmagomedov moves the head over to the side, and Batista trying to grind elbows into the face of Nurmagomedov as Nurmagomedov looking like a little feral animal on top, landing the left to the face of Batista. 228, and here comes Nurmagomedov with some more ground and pound on the chin of Batista. Batista getting grinded here. And Jelton Almeida, take notes. This is what you're supposed to do. Nurmagomedov is fighting a very tough guy and trying to stay as busy as possible. Batista keeping him inside the guard, trying to put the shins. Wow, that looks like it's going to fail. Nurmagomedov is trying to pass the leg. Batista was trying to use it to get back up. And Nurmagomedov, he advances the position. He goes to side control on Batista. Between him and the cage, Batista has now the head up against the fence as Nurmagomedov is still in side control. 147 on the clock in round number 1, and here comes an elbow from the top by Nurmagomedov. Batista trying to kick off the cage. Batista rolls over to the knees. Nurmagomedov leaps onto the backside, puts 2 hooks in on Batista. Batista has a Russian backpack, and now Nurmagomedov is going for the neck as Batista is standing up, bent forward, grounding his hand with a Nurmagomedov hanging all over him. And great job by Nurmagomedov taking that planted hand away and solidifying the back position. What a job by Nurmagomedov. Little mini Khabib action here on Batista. And he's close to his corner, listening to the orders of his corner, and Mario Batista is trying to fight hands. 107 on the clock, one-way traffic by the Russian. Sheesh. It just goes to show you how good Nurmagomedov is, man. Because Batista, to do this to Batista, we haven't seen this. Nurmagomedov still on the backside. Batista fighting hands. I think Batista's got to think, okay, survive the round. Reset in the second, but a tight lock around the waist for Nurmagomedov, and Batista is just trying to fight hands while his body is getting squeezed from the lock of Nurmagomedov. Batista is squirming around, trying to get the hips to maneuver his way from this position. Nurmagomedov still looking for the neck of Batista. Batista trying to throw over the shoulder. Whew. Damn, man. Impressive. Impressive. Nurmagomedov, very impressive. Walloping right hands. And almost a full round of control time for the Russian. Beautiful stuff here. 8 seconds left in round number 1. Subscribers are coming in. 2 seconds left, and we're going into a second round.
Super chat.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you for the super chat, Federico.
Spain emoji and new.
All right, Spain and new. Okay. Spain and new. What are we saying, Federico? Who are you talking about? Spain and new. You talking about Batista? What are we talking about? I'm confused, but thank you, Federico. Espanol. Thank you so much, brother. Fucking hell. Like I said before, the reason why I picked Umar is he wants to go to the bath. He doesn't want to be alienated from the bath after the fight. You know, when they all get in the bath, the boys get in the bath together, they have that bath celebration. Umar doesn't want to be left out of the bath. That happened once with Merab. He's not looking to have that happen again. So Umar will not let him, he will not lose this fight because he wants to be in that bath. He wants to hang with the boys, you know?
Hanging with the boys.
Never let that opportunity slip away from him. So we got 4:57 on the clock. Yeah, the jacuzzi. Close enough, right? The jacuzzi boys. All right, so Batista now looks aggressively ready to start this second round as Umar had a... Oh, Batista clipped him with a knee. Umar got dropped. Umar popped back up to the feet, but holy shit, Batista hits him with that knee, and now Umar's going for the legs as Batista gets back up on the feet. Wowzers. Oh, boy. Mario looking hungry now after he got owned in that first round. Nurmagomedov's jacuzzi almost went right over the cage. 4:20 on the clock, and Batista is game. They're showing the replay of that knee. Had a ducking. It was like kind of like a shin. Thank God that knee didn't land completely flush, and there's the takedown by Nurmagomedov. Damn, wow. If that knee was a little more flush, he would have been lights out. But now Nurmagomedov gets the takedown, and Batista is in trouble. 3:57 left in the second round, and Nurmagomedov settles on top, half guard, and Batista will be here for the rest of the round. That was crazy, huh? Batista had a moment there for a second. Nurmagomedov completely cool on top of Batista. This guy is hungry for another title shot, and he rolls around Batista, puts the hooks in. Batista rolling around. I mean, Batista's playing with house money, right? He's playing an away game. He's ranked number 9 against number 2. So he could take some gambles here. If he loses this, he doesn't move anywhere in the rankings. A lot on the line for Nurmagomedov. He can't afford to lose this fight. Nurmagomedov still on the backside. He's got the lock around the waist with one hook in. And Batista's just getting squeezed from the back control of Nurmagomedov. 3 minutes on the clock, second round. Nurmagomedov with the grind, and Batista is trying to get out of this position, but Nurmagomedov is all over him. How many people pick Batista on goat milk? I'm assuming not many. Oh, Batista rolls around to the knees. Nurmagomedov and Batista are back up to the feet. So only 14% pick Batista. They roll around. Batista. Oh, Batista's got control, and Nurmagomedov gets back up. And now Batista moving in. Wallops in with a right hand. Just misses. Good ducking by Nurmagomedov as he slips away from that one. Nurmagomedov trying to get a hold of him again. And Batista gets right back in front of him. Here comes Mario now, swinging forward. Swinging. Left and rights. Now Mario shoots in for a takedown on Umar. Oh, that could have been stupid. Mario should keep it on the feet, no? Mario hits it with the elbow. Umar comes back with the right. Wow, how about Batista trying to shoot in? That's crazy, dude. And here comes Umar, takes him right back down. Batista, you were playing with fire there. Batista was playing with damn fire. I mean, I guess when you're playing with house money, you could take shots like that, but damn, that didn't seem like it was smart. Umar falls on top, and Batista now has Nurmagomedov on side control with 1:43 left in the second round. Boy, oh boy. Chat, hit the like button if you haven't done so. Umar in control on Mario Batista. Batista not even close to the fence, and now Umar's got a chance to try to submit him. Mario squirming from the bottom. Umar heavy top control. He's good, Umar. He is good, man. He's like a shrunken Khabib. 1:14 on the clock. Umar goes right back to side control again. He goes wherever the hell he wants. Mario trying to squirm from the bottom. He doesn't have the luxury of the cage to kick off. And I'm assuming that Nurmagomedov is just going to kind of hold him here. I don't know if he's going to get a submission in this round. Decision looking good. Wow. Leaping on the back again is Umar as Mario's trying to work his way to the fence. And a good squirm from the bottom, rolls around Batista, goes to the knees, gets back up to the feet. Damn, Batista's a dog, man. He's a dog. He's back up. He's not an easy guy to finish. And here comes Mario Batista. La Bamba moving in, kick to the body, coming in by Nurmagomedov, and Batista keeps walking forward. He's got great cardio. 24 seconds left. Oh, nice left hand by Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov comes in with a good right on the mouth of Batista. Batista just eats that, moves in. Nurmagomedov with a flurry off the face of Batista again. High kick by Nurmagomedov. Gosh, man, if Merab wasn't there, Nurmagomedov would be our champion, and no one would probably be beating this guy. Thank God for Merab, because this guy's a problem. 2 rounds in the books. Mario Batista's got to get a finish. Umar doing his thing. Let's get that perfect. One thing Jones is good at is cheating. BJJ doesn't work with these ground humpers like back in the day. I think he is a humper, yeah, but I still think his striking is pretty good, man. Like, this guy's got some pretty good striking. These Russians they're evolving more. It's not like complete. I mean, he likes the grappling. That's his thing. But then again, the grappling does set up the striking a little bit. Yeah, that knee, I mean, it landed, but if it was a little more flush, I think that thing would have put him out. Batista had a moment there. Okay, does anyone think Batista could pull this off in the final round? It's not looking good, but you never know. Batista is going to need a finish, and this is going to be interesting because Batista usually is in a situation where he just kind of has to squeeze it out to get that decision win. Now he's back against the wall. He's in Abu Dhabi against the Nurmagomedov. He's down 2 rounds. He's got to get a finish. So I'm curious to see what kind of Batista we see here. Even if he loses this fight, I want to see a Batista make this a fight rather than just roll over. Batista coming in with a high kick. Nurmagomedov's got to be super careful. He's up 2-0. Nurmagomedov is circling as Batista is trying to cut him off. And there's Nurmagomedov coming in with the left. It just feels like these guys have unlimited cardio. It's nuts. It really is nuts. They're in the 3rd round, and all that energy burnt out, and they still got a full tank. These guys are going. Batista trying to go to the body. There's a high kick by Nurmagomedov. Batista kind of rolled that off. Kicks to the body. Swiped away by Nurmagomedov. And Nurmagomedov comes in with a good counter on Batista's aggressiveness. There's a leg kick. This is what I'm saying about the striking of the Russians. They're good, man. There's a good jab, a left hand by Nurmagomedov. It does help when you have that threat. Oh, nice left up the middle by Nurmagomedov. Batista just eats that right on the grill. 3:49 on the clock. Inside leg kick, Batista. Batista trying to stop a takedown. Nurmagomedov going for it. Batista's on his... he's back up. Bent over, grounded. Nurmagomedov wraps around the waist. Batista's trying to stop him. Nurmagomedov. Batista's on his knees by the monster logo. Batista trying to get back up as Nurmagomedov's wrapped around the waist. 3:30 on the clock. Knee by Nurmagomedov trying to drag and break down Batista. Batista on his knee again. Trying to stop it. Another knee coming into the ribcage by Nurmagomedov. Trips him down. Batista on his knees again. Trying to get back up. Nurmagomedov looking for a hook. Doesn't get it. Batista back up against the fence. Nurmagomedov still locked around. Nurmagomedov was thinking about pulling backwards on Batista. Then lunges forward. Still locked around the waist of Mario. Mario trying to fight the hands apart. He does. Knee to the body by Nurmagomedov. Batista spins. Nurmagomedov goes for 2. And Batista has him up high crotch, trying to fight from off the fence as Nurmagomedov relentlessly takes him down. And Batista scoots back to the fence. Nurmagomedov looks for the backside. Batista tries to shake him off. Nurmagomedov all over him. Not letting him breathe, man. Just smothering him here in round number 3. If you're going Batista, you got to be super frustrated. But there it is. Batista separates. Good separation by the under. And Mario's back in business as, Umar shoots 2 and gets him down right by his corner. Khabib likes what he sees. Big clap by Khabib. And then Mario gets back up. Umar is just, he is not stopping. This is payback. Remember what Batista did to Jose Aldo? This is payback. Umar giving a little payback. 2:05 on the clock, round number 3, and Batista gets dragged down again. The takedowns, 8 for 11 for Umar Nurmagomedov, and he goes to side control on Batista, and this could be the nail in the coffin right here. Don't finish him, bro. Don't do that. I need a decision. So Batista stuck on the mat. Again, like I said, the jacuzzi, man. The jacuzzi's on the line. 1:38 on the clock. A knee to the hips by Nurmagomedov, and, oh, boy, Batista's getting beat up. We've been seeing this a lot where fighters are trying to choke them with their own arm. Wow, Mario rolls over to the knees, trying to get back up. Batista is tugging from the bottom as Umar stays on top. Great scramble by Umar. Umar rolls around to the backside, scurries around there, looks to put a hook in. Mario stands up and gets dragged back down again by Nurmagomedov. 10 for 13. Mario gets back up. Umar locked around the body. 10 minutes of control time. Shoots in again. Lifts up on the crotch. Batista trying to push off the back of the head. Batista separates, runs, and Umar just drags him back down. My goodness. Mario trying to get back up. Umar leaps on the back. The hook slips off. Batista tries to fight off the hands. 40 seconds left in round 3. And Nurmagomedov looking to take him down for yet another time. Okay, I'm glad I didn't pick Batista. Damn, he got worked. Batista got worked here. He can't separate. Umar's just grinding this one out. He's got the first 2 rounds. Umar leveling him down for 2. Batista tries to fight him off the fence. Umar puts one up the middle. Mario trying to stop the takedown by Nurmagomedov, and then they separate again. 12 seconds on the clock. Batista needs a finish right now. Batista with the knee up the middle, trying to hit him. Oh, right hand by Nurmagomedov. Batista coming in heavy. Nurmagomedov, whoa, ducks away from a high kick, and that's it. It's over. We're going to the judges. Not a 5-rounder. Nope. Not a 5-rounder. Umar will get his hand raised. And I hit a perfect.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Sinosi.
Umar will say gimme title shot, but didn't have a very easy win as he advertised. Mario is relentless like Merab, just sadly not next level on pressure.
So that's the problem. Yeah, Umar needed a finish there in order to put himself right in the picture. He might not be next. He might not be next. That guy, listen, Batista's ranked, what did I say, 9? How low is Batista in the rankings? That win right there, it might have done him no favors. Dana White, he told Dana White he was going to finish him. He was going to put on a performance. Damon said, if you put on a performance, you're next. He didn't. Like, he did dominate, yes. On a very tough Mario Batista. We haven't seen Batista, we haven't seen him outwork like that. Batista's really good. But this just goes to show you Mario Batista will be a gatekeeper. This guy is going to be up there just being a problem for people on the way up. Nurmagomedov's going to hit the mic after his hand is raised. Kid's good, man. Umar's very good and will eventually fight for a belt again. I don't think he's next, though. Sweep of 30-27. That was not a performance. No, J-Beers, yeah. No way. Yeah, Dana said at the press conference, you show me something there. I'm going to give you a title shot. But you can't beat a guy that's like barely in the top 10. I mean, he dominated, but that's not the performance that's going to get him the next shot. He's being interviewed right now. Wait, these Khabib. Translator Khabib. Oh, he brought Khabib over. He was tough, good defense. They're admiring the work. Okay, all right. Anyway, DC with the post-fight interview. We got title fights coming up. What do you guys think so far? Okay. This was a little bit of a worry. I got a perfect whoop-de-doo. I got a perfect 2 in a row. One underdog, one favorite there. Here's what I was worried about. We might see decisions the rest of the way. If Ciryl Gane gets his way, like I think Dern Jandiroba is going to be a decision. Dern's got finishes. So does Jandiroba. These two have fought before. They went the distance 3 rounds. I think it's going 5. And I think Virna is going to get the upset. I think Tommy Aspinall, I think he's going to... I picked him to beat him in the second round, but that could be a 5-round fight. It seems that Tom is interested in showing that he has cardio and he can go the distance. This card might turn into a decision fest the rest of the way. Could be. No way the main event goes decision? Okay, we'll see. We'll see, Jake. Like I said, I picked Aspinall finish in the second. If you get out... Listen, Gane gets to the 3rd round. You could lock that shit up going the distance. You could lock that shit up. It's going the distance, for sure. He's got to get his ass past 1, especially, and 2. I think Gane can go the distance. Well, will he win? We'll see. This thing, the rest of the way could be decisions. Okay. We'll see. There are your stats for the last fight. We move on to this here. The co-main event of the evening. Please, look at my ass. Mackenzie Dern versus Virna Jandiroba. Who's gonna win? Are you excited? Are you fired up? Aspinall Gane main event. Interesting card. Let's say that. Interesting card. If Gane wins, oh boy, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, Sonosi, for the 2.
Maybe Umar did get a little humbled tonight in last fight. Asked about the title, he didn't mention me next.
Really? Okay. He was asked about the title? Thank you, Sonosi. Okay, so if he was asked about the title, I mean, he knows that performance wasn't title worthy. Yeah, listen, Umar's good, man. Umar's really good. And Batista, that win against Batista, I don't think anything less of Umar. In fact, I don't think we've ever seen anyone handled Batista like that. So that was a really good performance by Umar Nurmagomedov. The problem is it's not title-worthy performance. And at least Umar's realistic to that, too. Oh, Ed Boy pushed. Is Ed Boy back in the first? Wow, Ed Boy. Wait, where'd Poopy go? Wait, hold up. Oh, there he. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Ed Boy. That was full. Sorry. Poopy is still in first place, it looks like. I think. Let me just double check. Double check on this. Thank you guys for the donations. Really appreciate the support tonight. Seriously, really appreciate it. It means a lot.
Super chat.
Hard-earned money supporting us. I appreciate it.
If
Wow.
Gane gets into the 3rd round, he wins. Tom needs to finish it early. I've got Gane winning in an upset.
I'm telling you, man. Listen. I picked Aspinall's 2nd round finish. I think Gane's going to survive the first. But Tom gets clipped, and Tom's never seen a 3rd, let alone a 5th round. I mean, 3, 4, and 5, we've never seen what Aspinall can do. We've never seen it in his professional career. So we're going into uncharted territory once we get past 2nd round. So I understand why people are saying, hey, Gane's a live dog in this fight. Am I picking him? No, I didn't pick him, but I get it. I think Jandiroba is the best of the bunch. And Volkov, which I got correct. Okay, yeah, Poopy's still in first. 9 wins, 615 points. Damn, what a performance by the Poop. What a name, what a performance. Come on, 2 in a row. Perfect. I got to be moving up a little bit. Sheesh. 19. Okay, we're moving up. I'll be top 10 by the end. I just got to get that 2nd round finish. How many people picked Jandiroba? Man, you guys have been super supportive on X. Thank you, guys. Hey, seriously, thank you, guys. Who's watching on X? And if you are watching exclusively on X, drop me a comment. If I miss it during the stream, I'll go back and I'll check it out for sure. But YouTube keeps crashing, but no issues here. Okay, there we go. So you can watch us on X. Hell yeah. Wait, YouTube's crashing? Is that happening? Truthake? Yeah, if you want no commercials or anything like that, you can go on over to X and keep the YouTube chat open so you can chat with the people there. But there we go. We got an alternate solution for you guys. 48,000 views on that? Holy shit. Damn. Damn, X looking good. Okay. Let's go. Jandiroba versus Dern. Coming up next. I'm crashing. YouTube isn't crashing. Who wins, Virna or Dern? We're streaming in a higher quality. If you are having crashing issues, I would definitely lower the quality on YouTube. It might not crash for you guys because X, we're coming in at a lower quality over there, so that might be why it's more smooth. All right, guys, co-main event. You ready? You ready? time for the clam. It's time for the clam.
Ah, super chat.
Uh-oh, the doctor's in the building. The peener.
Virna's smoking. I hope I don't get a throbby at work.
Ooh, no throbbies at work. Well, take a quick break. Smoke break. Poke break. Thank you, Dr. Peener. Thank you, guys. Seriously, thank you for the donations coming in. Consider becoming a member. Guys, we need those members in the chat because the post-fight show will be taking phone lines. Members only. Post-fight show will take the phone calls on this very interesting card. Lot to talk about, I'm sure, with the co-main and main as well. So become a member. Hit the join button. Gift if you'd like to help out the needy in the chat. And if you want to donate, you can scan that code right there and interrupt the show or super chat. Is Poopy going to take the title? Poopy, you got this? Is Poopy in the chat? Poopy looking to take the title on Goat Milk, UFC 321. Where you at, Poopy? He's got one trophy, looking for two. Schlong O'Malley in second place. Very close. Schlong O'Malley looking for his first ever Goat Milk win. Jake the Snake, but I'll try, hope. I don't believe Tommy trains up to 7 rounds regularly. 7? You are less than an MMA whore. What is that even? What are you even saying? Don't consider getting a membership. Just get it. That's right. Listen to Jake the Snake. Just do it. Do it. Just do it. And thank me later. By the way, Tom Aspinall or Ciryl Gane, if you are a member, drop it in the chat. I want to see those fresh emojis in the chat. Who you got? Mackenzie Dern now doing the walkout. What an opportunity for Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson. Mackenzie Dern with the walkout. What do you think the nerves are like? She got one win over Jandiroba. Can she go 2 on her? Let's see. The slight favorite making her move to the octagon. I know the fans are rooting for Mackenzie. I'd rather listen to you talk than watch it live. Let's go. What a compliment that is. Some nobody. A nobody likes the commentary. Thank you. Dern looks a little rusty. She would probably have her oil checked. I'm not busy at the moment. Okay, Tom? Tom, you creep. Zhang beats both these ladies at the same time? Correct. That's correct. If Aspinall has more than a round's worth of trouble from Gane, he really needs to stop talking about fighting Jones. Dude, well, I mean, you know, some people have off nights. He's just got to beat Gane. Just beat him, even if it goes the distance. I know people are going to use that logic. You got to remember, Tom has been battling this whole John Jones saga thing. Tom's just got to win. He's just got to defend that belt. That's it. Defend the belts. That's it. I think Ciryl Gane in that John Jones fight, I think John probably wins 10 out of 10 times against Gane. But I think in that specific fight, it just seemed like the moment was too big for Gane. His eyes were all wide, his Mr. Potato Head eyes, and he just got ran over. In a rematch, it could have been a little more competitive, I would say. But still, I would pick John. It would be funny, though, if Gane wins. Now, if Gane wins tonight, I mean, the jokes. There is a part of me. I'm not a Ciryl Gane fan, but it would be funny to think that Ciryl Gane would win. First ever French champion, right? Like legit French champion. If Gane wins, listen, there's a silver lining. Like I said before, if Gane wins, he fights Pereira. You lock it up. Alex Pereira, Ciryl Gane will be next. 100%. Gane Pereira will happen. So it's not terrible. I don't think Dana would be too upset if Tom loses. I got to be honest with you. I don't now maybe I don't know. I don't think Dana White likes Tom Aspinall. I think there's something, I don't know. Dana, he's very weird with Tom Aspinall, the way he handles him. And then Tom saying that his dad's saying he wants to go to boxing. he shouldn't re-sign with the UFC. I don't think Dana likes that shit. Then Tom saying he's going to vacate his belt if his friend goes up the rankings. These are things that Dana don't like. So there might be a scenario where Dana's like, you know what? I hope this guy loses. We'll do Gane Pereira. Pereira becomes a triple champion, a 3-time champion, division champion. Trust me, Dana doesn't mind if Gane wins. There are backup plans. Anyway, Jandiroba's making the walkout now.
Ah, super chat.
And Virna has a funny hat, safari hat.
I bet my coworker a monster that Dern will win. Need a win to make up for that lost breakfast burrito I bet on Chris Barnett.
We'll just forget that, Sancho. We'll forget it. It's okay, man. Thank you for the $5. I hope you win your monster. I hope you win that. I hope everyone is up bets tonight. How you guys doing with your bets? I hope you guys did well. Hope everyone's up with their bets. I don't want anyone losing money. That's the one thing I don't want you guys to be doing. So good luck to everyone's bets. I did pick Virna in this one by decision. The upset. Yeah, Dana's really strange with Tom. Really strange. Now, if Tom goes in there and he's defending and he's active, and then it all changes. But that whole scenario is really, really weird. I mean, Tom, that whole Stipe John fight was a disrespect to Tom. So I don't think Dana's a real big fan of the dude. Derwin, thank you, brother. Thank you, Derwin, coming in as a member. Thank you so much.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We'll see you on the members only portions of the program. Thank you so much, Derwin. Anyone want to make me a members only thumbnail? Anyone bored? If you do, drop it in Discord. Something that has to do with 321, of course, and then members only, and I'll make your. I don't know if I want it. All right. Well, if you give me a good one, I'll use it. But this will be going members only in the second portion. I don't know. Maybe that's a bad idea. But anyway, on Discord, you could drop it there in the art section on Discord if you want to do that. So Jandiroba tied for a longest active win streak in UFC strawweight history with 5. Third most top position time in UFC strawweight history, 47:20. 47 minutes. Wow. And there was another stat there. I missed it. You were drawing? Yeah, if you... Oh, fuck. All right, I'll listen. If it's good, it's got to be 321 related and just saying members only. That's it. That's all I need. That could be simple. Because, it's going to be a separate stream that goes members only. We're going to redirect to that. So become a member so we can hang out. We'll open up the phone lines. Jandiroba's in the cage. And how about this? Mark Goddard's the ref of the co-main event. Who's getting the main event? Who's getting the main event? Both girls are officially in there. Here we go. The tale of the tape. You ready? Which clams got it? We got championship weight. 115. 37 versus 32 years of age. 64-inch reach. Virna Jandiroba, 63 from Mackenzie Dern. Both fighting out of the orthodox stance. 5'3 versus 5'4. The age 37 to 32. So Virna pushing 40 in the rematch. Who wants it more? Dern or Jandiroba? Let me know in the chat. Only one can be the champion. Weird fight. Feels weird. This does not feel like a title fight. I got to be, if you want me to be completely honest, I feel like looking at these two, I don't see champions at all. Like it's bizarre. This fight's weird to me. I see a big booty and I see Rob Schneider. That's what I see. I just feel like this is not a championship fight. Does anybody actually care about this fight? Says Adrian. I think we're here for the main event, really. But and booty shots. Do you suppose Virna's husband yells at her for giving him that look? Yes. To win 300 off of, wait, what is that? 300? I missed it. Fuck. I missed your comment. 300. Oh, here we go. About to win 300 off of a $4 parlay when Tom sleeps gone. Let's fucking go. Oh, hell yeah. Good luck, man. I hope you hit it. It's pretty good. $4 to win. That's pretty damn good. The French eat their fries with a fork. Dern is going to be champ. She's marketable. I feel like that's where the UFC wants to go with this. If Virna wins and Ciryl Gane wins, that would be pretty funny, though. That would throw everything off. Although I do think there are side plans for Gane. They're going to try to push him out as quick as possible. Trust me, don't worry. If you don't like Gane, the UFC will find every way to get rid of him. They will put someone in place to beat him. Jandiroba being announced now by the Buff. She's pacing back and forth. Both girls look like they're in great shape. Jandiroba is quite I don't know what to say. Like, she's like her own thing going on. Like, she's a different species of, I don't know what the hell's going on. Like, she's very interesting to look at. Both girls are nodding to each other. Mackenzie Dern just a little bit taller. Rob Schneider or Agent Smith? Who do you got in the chat? Let me know. Round 1 about to get started. It is crazy, though. I remember Mackenzie Dern from the regional scene. We used to react to her fights before the UFC, and now we're seeing her fight for a title. It took a little minute, but she's here now. She had a kid. She had a divorce. And here she is fighting for the belt, so it wound up playing out for her. 4:55 on the clock between Dern and Jandiroba. Dern coming out with a leg kick to kick it off.
Super chat.
Derwin, thank you, Derwin. Let's go, champ.
Let's go. Oyster emoji. Oyster emoji. Oyster emoji.
Oh, yeah.
Oyster emoji.
Thank you for reminding me. Please, in the chat, keep that clam cardio. Please, we want as much clam cardio as possible. As Dern comes in with a flurry, Jandiroba trying to hit her with the outside leg kick. Thank you for the $4.99. Jandiroba putting in the right hand. Dern coming. She's got a little smile on her face as she moves in. She likes to get hit, Dern. And Jandiroba has no problem. She's smiling back. Jandiroba throwing out the jab. Both girls going jab for jab. Leg kick by Jandiroba. They collide, and here we go. They're tangled up. Does it hit the mat? Both girls got grappling, and they separate. A 5-round fight between the ladies. Jandiroba does have a little inch in the reach. 64-63. Virna trying to pop in with the right hand straight, but misses on that. Mackenzie wobbling back and forth, moving the head, moving the arms around. Both girls, I mean, what a crazy situation. These girls are fighting for the title. Strawweight championship. Looks so crazy. Left hand by Jandiroba. Another left hand to the chest as Dern throws one as well. Dern trying to hit her with the left hand. Jandiroba fires back in with the right. Good leg kick, and here we go. Virna going for the first takedown, and that's swiped aside by Mackenzie. Mackenzie with the glutes. Throwing Jandiroba offset. And good job by Dern there. And a nice left hand coming in by Mackenzie. The Brazilian switching on the stances. She's so funny to look at. She's crazy, man. Come to the chest. Left back in by Jandiroba. Backs up from a right hand by Dern. Inside leg kick, Virna. There's that clam cardio. Let's go, champs. 2:55 on the clock. Here comes Virna shooting in again on Mackenzie. Mackenzie thinking about jumping to Gillian. Oh, here we go. Takedown by Jandiroba. We know that Mackenzie loves to play on the mat. And Jandiroba gets on top briefly here. Let's see, 2:42 on the clock. Jandiroba looking to grapple. And Mackenzie Dern trying to hammer fist from the bottom as Jandiroba looks to stand over. Mackenzie's holding onto that hand. She's not holding on to... Wow, Mackenzie looks like she's holding on to the glove. Damn, the way she was holding onto that glove... Looks like fingers are in the glove by Dern, but I guess not. Dern trying to drop shots from the bottom, bucking off Jandiroba. Jandiroba looking to pass the legs. Dern staying calm from the mat. Rolls around from the bottom. Hammer fist from the top by Jandiroba. Hammer fist from the bottom by Dern. 2:11 on the clock here as Jandiroba tries to settle on top. Dern trying to up kick. Brazil on Brazil violence. Here in the first round, and now Jandiroba shoots in again on Dern. Pushing in off the titties of Mackenzie Dern. I'm sure Jandiroba likes this. Jandiroba trying to tug. What is Jandiroba? Is she a lesbian or is she straight? Anyway, I'm actually curious. Mackenzie spins her around to the fence. Is she asexual? And they separate. So Dern had her up against the cage, but that doesn't last there. And we're separated back to the center on the Monster logo. There's a good jab coming in by Dern right on the forehead of Jandiroba. Jandiroba fires back with the left hand. 1:29 on the clock in round 1. Shooting in for a takedown again is Jandiroba, and Dern takes a seat as she is over the head of Virna. Virna trying to gobble up the legs of Mackenzie. And how about this, man? Jandiroba working on the grappling. A tranny Rex? I honestly don't know. Spam sexual? Is she a gyno? Gynosaurus? What is she? She's the missing link. I really don't know. I have no idea. Like, I'm genuinely curious. So Mackenzie Dern's right leg is gobbled up as Jandiroba is trying to hit her. Mackenzie cracking it with some right hands from the bottom position and making it very uncomfortable for Jandiroba. Mackenzie gets back up, uses the tush, throws up. Nope, she had Jandiroba against the fence. Now Virna in control, 35 seconds on the clock. Jandiroba looking to take her down again. And Mackenzie's looking to spin. Virna has the hand between the clam. And Mackenzie's ass is stuck against the fence. Great shot. Great pants. Mackenzie with a good... You seen bottom cheek on Dern. And Dern throws in a good knee to the body of Jandiroba. Jandiroba trying to put some knees off the fence. And here comes some right hands by Mackenzie. Mackenzie weighing on the older Jandiroba. Jandiroba trying to separate from off the fence here. She lands some knees from off the cage. Hammer fist coming in by Dern on the thigh. And we are done with round one. Maybe it's a wrap. I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea. I never knew. Like, I never really asked. Maybe it's not the place to be asking that. Rob Schneider's sister? Doesn't Rob Schneider have all right, let's forget it. Let's just move on. Let's just move on. Let's pretend this conversation never got started. Who got round one? What would you say? How you scoring that? A pretty competitive round. We got the 2 for 3 on the takedowns. Didn't do anything with it. Jandiroba was outstruck 46-35. And Dern did hold control at the end of the round against the fence there. So maybe we can give a little edge to Dern. What do you think? Asexual, but not by choice. Okay. All right. She's Rob Snyder's sister or brother. Round 2 has begun. And Dern cracking some good right hands to open the round. Jandiroba, who's been on quite the run, looking to right the wrongs of the first fight between her and Dern. And this one results in a title as Mackenzie charges in now, going for a takedown, pushing Jandiroba to the fence. Jandiroba ranked number 1, Dern number 5. And a belt that's just up for grabs at strawweight. Mackenzie controlling against the fence here. And Jandiroba separates. So Mackenzie cannot keep her up against the cage. Jandiroba gets right back in front of her. Both girls slide off of each other. And Mackenzie coming in with a flurry. Jandiroba fires back with a right hand. A right hand up the middle by Jandiroba as a kick came in by Dern. Dern threatens for a takedown. Jandiroba moving the hands around. And Dern and Jandiroba on the monster logo as they're staring at each other, and the right hand slips off the chin by Virna. Virna comes in with the 1-2 off the shoulder of Dern. Dern comes back with a right, a walloping right hand over the top by Virna. No problems for Dern. Eats that, fires back with the right and left hand. 3:46 on the clock, and we got a little sloppy striking going on between the clams. Looks like a mouthpiece might have fallen out of one of their faces. I'm not sure which one. The ref steps down. Was it a mouthpiece or a tampon? I'm not quite sure. Maybe a condom? Did a condom fall off Jandiroba's dick? Did it fall?
Super chat.
Cold Wax, how you doing?
Dern best ass in UFC for sure.
Great ass. I will agree on that. She's got a fantastic ass. We're down to the ground again. Thank you so much. And Jandiroba is on top. Trying to land some hammer fists on Mackenzie. Mackenzie squirming around from the bottom. It's an interesting opportunity for Virna. Clam to clam action going down here. Virna on top. Hammer fist coming down, coming up from the bottom by Mackenzie, and a hammer fist from the top by Virna. Virna trying to control the hands and land from the top. Mackenzie's trying to stay active from the bottom. Virna has had the control time as she's looking to land, and there's a hammer fist. Ooh, nice hammer fist coming in from the top by Jandiroba. Up kick for Mackenzie, and more shots coming in from the top by Virna. as Mackenzie Dern tries to buck her off, and she does. Dern back up to the feet. So the Brazilians back up, an elbow carving in by Jandiroba. Dern throwing out the left hand. And Jandiroba switching on the stances as Dern moves in. Dern trying to collide, and this is where Dern starts getting sloppy with her striking. We've seen this in previous fights. I do think Virna has a little bit better hands. But let's see what Dern can do here. Oh, nice right hand by Dern as she kind of ducked and the right hand walloped in there. Mackenzie Dern moving in. Virna switching the stances. 1:53 on the clock, and Virna trying to land the left. Shoots in for the takedown again. Dern looking for the hip toss. Dern gets on top. Virna rolls around from the bottom, and Jandiroba winds up on top with the right hand. And there's some hammer fists from the bottom by Dern, man. She's slamming hammer fists on the side of the head, and there's elbows from the bottom by Dern. Dern is really landing those elbows hard on Virna. Virna trying to advance the position, and Dern making her pay. Dern trying to stop the attack from the top by Jandiroba. Great job from off the mat by Mackenzie. Damn, Mackenzie getting taken down, but she's making her pay with those shots. And now here comes Virna trying to land from the top. Mackenzie, ever since Mackenzie got divorced, man, she got some anger in those shots when she lands. And here comes hammer fist from the top by Jandiroba. More hammer fists from the bottom by Dern. They're stuck on the mat here with under a minute left in round number 2. It's a close fight. Very close fight, right? Jandiroba, you got the control time. Jandiroba's trying to lock up the head and arm, and she's landing some lefts to the body of Dern. Dern trying to get up here. Interesting to see Dern kind of get out-grappled. But Dern is at least staying busy from the bottom. Hammer fisting from the bottom some more. Jandiroba trying to land some hammer fists. Dern staying super active from the bottom. Jandiroba trying to pass that leg over. She's trying to use the leg as a shield from the hammer fist from the bottom. Very strange. A strange situation going on here. Jandiroba stands over again. Dern trying for the up kick. And Dern's fighting like an octopus. And there goes a left hand by Jandiroba, letting Dern back up to the feet. So good round.
Wonderful.
Good round. I'm going to say 1-1. I mean, it could be 2-zip. I mean, you got to hope that Dern is winning from the bottom, which is tough. I think it's 1-1, to be honest, but we'll see. We'll see if this goes the distance. Let me know in the chat how you scoring it, whether you're watching along with us or not. Let me know in the chat. Heavyweight men's fight coming up next. Coming up next, heavyweight. As we get ready for a third round. Not a bad fight, though. Not bad. Remember, the first fight was a 3-rounder. This one, a 5-round championship fight. Let's go. The dude is behind. Okay, I see a bunch of 1-1s. I'm in agreement with that. Scissor, please. You want the scissor? I don't know. She might get Mackenzie pregnant if she does that. I don't know. I don't know if we want that. I mean, who knows? Maybe you do. Maybe you're into that. All right, if you want to sync it up with the holes, we're at 4:54 on the clock. This is exactly where I'm at in the third round. Next is championship rounds. I feel it's a very close fight. And in a weird one like this, you got control time over activity. I'm curious to see which way the judges are going on this. If it does go the distance. Oh, Virna just pushes forward, takes her down away from the fence, trying to tangle up the legs of Dern. And Dern trying to stay super active from the bottom. Jandiroba trying to settle on top. Mackenzie getting pushed back down. Titty almost fell out there, guys. And there's nasty elbows from the bottom by Dern. I love the aggressive nature by Dern from the bottom. She's feisty, man. And kicks her up again. Dern back up to the feet. I tell you what, Dern scares the hell out of me. Imagine making love to Mackenzie Dern. Like, she's a very aggressive person. Like, if you piss her off while having sex, she could fuck you up. Dern moving in. out of the orthodox position. Good job getting back up to the feet. Virna shoots in again. Dern stops that. Dern now shoots in. Dern trying to give her a taste of her own medicine as she pushes her up against the cage. Dern in control against the fence. And Jandiroba trying to remove herself. Mackenzie Dern levels down, going high crotch, and there's those elbows now by Virna. Virna really working on those elbows. And Mackenzie is going for the single now as she's sacrificing the side of her head. Now she's moving her head back up. She didn't like those elbows, so she's looking to grab her high. Jandiroba trying to work from off the fence. And there's a knee by Dern with control against the cage. 3:10 on the clock. Jandiroba still stuck against the fence here with Dern working. Jandiroba trying to maneuver the body from off the fence as Dern is just holding her up against the cage. Dern decides to separate. Nothing was happening there. So Mackenzie says, okay, let's keep it on the feet. Now here comes Virna now with a takedown attempt and throws in the left hand off the clavicle of Dern. Excuse me. Dern comes back in there. They kind of flail hands around, and an outside leg kick by Dern happens. Jandiroba misses with the overhand. Left hand coming in by Dern. Shooting in for a takedown again. Dern with a good sprawl stops that and has Virna against the cage. Trying to hip toss her to the side. Virna stays up using the fence. And we got 2:25 on the clock in round number 3. What's the cardio going to look like? Mackenzie got the youth, being 32 over the 37-year-old Jandiroba. As we go into championship rounds, it may get interesting. Does Mackenzie have OnlyFans? I don't think so, no. Mackenzie separates from the fence. So Mackenzie is 0 for 5 on takedowns. Eats a left hand by Jandiroba. They're back to the center. Jandiroba 6 for 12. But even with those takedowns, the 5 minutes, a full round of control time, I don't know, Jandiroba, is it enough? Jandiroba going for another takedown, and Dern's trying to stay upright. Jandiroba grabbing onto the leg, and there we go. Jandiroba gets her down again. 137. This is a big takedown. All right, Dern's going to get active from the bottom, throwing the elbows off the afro of Jandiroba. Jandiroba settling inside the guard as Dern is huffing and puffing with Virna on top. It's got to be so frustrating getting taken down over and over again. You're fighting for a belt, and you got this girl constantly taking you down. With that being said, Jandiroba's not doing anything, and Dern's trying to stay active from the bottom. Jandiroba's inside the guard with 106 left. Dern has outstruck her 141-95, 70-52 insignificant. But a lot of it is off the mat. Who's the live odds favorite right now? I see plus 110, plus 140. You're saying Jandiroba's still a slight dog? Well, the camera just went off to the judges. That was weird. That was a weird cut. We're back inside the cage here, stuck on the mat, and Jandiroba's just holding her down. Jandiroba's got to finish strong here, man. As hammer fists are coming in from the bottom, Mackenzie Dern's trying to even elbow, get something going. Jandiroba's not doing anything. She's just holding her there. 25 seconds left. Jandiroba trying to push down on the legs of Dern. And up kick by Dern again. Jandiroba stands over her. And that up kick was a grounded Jandiroba, I thought. Maybe not. Jandiroba standing over Dern. Dern trying to up kick some more. Jandiroba just standing over again. 5 seconds on the clock. And Dern's back up to the feet. Jandiroba putting in a right hand on Mackenzie. Who won that round? I don't know, man. Who won that round? We're going into round number 4. Championship rounds. I mean, it could be 2-1 either way. We won that round? Who won it? What do you say? Score it up. I don't know. I mean, did Mackenzie do enough from off the mat? I don't know. I'm going to say 2-1 Mackenzie. I see 2-1 or 3-zip Jandy. Oh, boy. 2-1 Virna. Virna plus 110. Going to be a tie. 2-1 do, but you got to tell me who's up. 2-1 does nothing because it could be 2-1 either way. Dern doing more damage. Whoever scissors wins. Takedowns are not helping Dern. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not confident if Virna's doing enough with that control time. I mean, she's got 6 minutes and 30 seconds. We saw earlier control time. You got to be active. Almeida can tell you about that. Remember, Jailton Almeida had a ton of control time and lost that fight. So if I'm Virna, I got to make damn sure I win these last 2 rounds. Like, you got to make it a little bit more lopsided here. And these are the rounds that we didn't see the first time. Let's see who is the real champ. Now, with that being said, what's up with strawweight? How is this a title fight? Right? I mean, let's be serious here. This doesn't feel like the best that the UFC can throw at us at strawweight. So I think whoever becomes the champion, I'm not going to stay there very long. Mackenzie Dern trying to come in super aggressive on Jandiroba. Body shot by Virna. Leg kick by Dern. Play that alert quick before Jandiroba threatens to go for the takedown, follows up with the left hand. Both girls got a little pep in their step.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, Uncle Chrome.
Dern is a feisty little bitch.
She sure is. Jandiroba bouncing in place. I think Dern is up 2-1, I'm going to say. I think she's up 2-1. I think she did enough on the ground. Jandiroba trying to swing in there with that left, the right hand. Here comes Dern. The one thing about Dern is her striking is so sloppy, man. Like, I'm not saying Jandiroba is Floyd Mayweather, but God damn, Dern's got terrible striking. Dern comes in with a flurry again. Those wildly miss. Another right misses. Now Dern goes in for the takedown. Jandiroba pushes on the back of the head. Man, Dern has been shut out with the takedowns. That's pretty impressive. 0 for 6 on takedowns. And she's got Jandiroba against the fence here. Dern trying to work on the body, break her down. Knee to the body again by Dern. And they separate. Damn, Dern holds her up against the fence, tries for the takedown. She can't get it. And now they'll regroup back to the center. Outside leg kick by Jandiroba. Jandiroba looking to come in. A lot of swinging and missing by both of them. How about this? 223, 114 landing. 291, 170 landing. A lot of missing, too. Left hand by Jandiroba. Fixes the trunks. Does the Dustin Poirier. Backs up from a flurry by Dern. Dern was swinging and missing. Then Jandiroba fires in with a right hand. Gives her a little grimace. And kicks towards the inside leg. 2 minutes left in round 4. I am looking forward to that heavyweight fight. They kind of collide and separate again as Dern stands firm in front of Jandiroba. Jandiroba grabs the leg. Dern stops that. And there's a nullification of a takedown by Mackenzie and a good jab by Dern. Outside leg kick Dern. Left hand by Jandiroba. Another left hand by Jandiroba. Damn it. Dern's getting hit. 1:30 on the clock. Shooting in for a takedown again. And, she just throws Dern down. Doesn't even land on top of her. She just did like she just tossed her to the mat. So Jandiroba is looking up over. Dern's looking up over at Jandiroba. MaRkY lets him up. So how about that? Virna just slammed her down and stood over. Did not say, I'm going to go. I tell you, she should keep doing that. Do like the Merab thing. Take her down, let her up, take her down. Now, here we go. Mackenzie gets the takedown. How about this? Mackenzie Dern with a late takedown under a minute left. We got 52 seconds on the clock. And Mackenzie Dern winds up on top of Virna Jandiroba. Huge takedown with 44 seconds on the clock now. Mackenzie looking to advance, and Jandiroba made a critical mistake. Wow, the first official takedown for Dern. As we're 7 for 14 on takedowns for Virna, now Mackenzie can make it problematic for Jandiroba. Mackenzie Dern still on top. Virna trying to hold on tight.
Super chat.
Derwin, thank you, Derwin, for the super chat.
It might be me on 2 15 milligram gummies and a 25 milligram drink. not cycling frog. Forgive me if Jandiroba reminds me of Charles Oliveira, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
It's definitely not the gummy. Definitely not. Jandiroba, thank you for the donation. Jandiroba finishes the round on the mat, and good ending to the round for Dern. I think Dern is up. I think she's up 3-1. How are you guys scoring it? It could be 2-2, could be 3-1. There is no guaranteed lock here for me. I think Jandiroba is going to need a finish. That's what I think. Thank you, Derwin, for the $4.99. Thank you to everyone. If you want to interrupt the show, you know how to do it. Hit the $, scan the donate thing, become a member. We're going to do a post-fight membership only portion tonight on the MMA-Holes where we take phone calls. But listen, is this fight great? No, it's not. But if it is, like, I wish we had live odds. If we had live odds and we knew it was 2-2 going into the final round, I'd be on the edge of my seat. I'm not quite there right now. That's why I wish that we had live odds. I just want to know what's happening. It could be 2-2. It could be 3-1 Mackenzie. I mean, it's not impossible to be 3-2. 2-2. But I think 2-2 is the best possible scenario for Jandiroba. Best possible scenario that it's even. So it could come down to this round here, or Jandiroba might need a finish. Right now, Virna is a plus 300 dog. So the odds are in the favor of my scoring as the 1-2 comes out by Virna. Now, I did pick Virna by decision, but to be unbiased, I do think Dern's up. There's a good right hand by Jandiroba, and Dern comes in heavy with the flurry. This is for the belts. Mackenzie putting in the right hands. Mackenzie is a little younger. Let's see if she got a little extra left in the tank. Whoa, spinning, trying to go for a spinning back fist was Dern, and Virna times a takedown. Now, Virna has been going for these takedowns. She's 8 for 16. Can she do something with it? How much would you actually pay to pound? I wouldn't pound her, to be honest. To pay to do that? Dude, no. No, thank you. A pay to pound her? What? Dude, stop it. Cut it out. 4 minutes on the clock. I mean, she's got a nice ass, but I'm not paying for that ass. That shit's crazy. No, let's fix this. That's some desperation right there. 341, we'll sync it up there. I mean, I'll pay for Virna. Give me that Virna. How much is that ass? Let me pay for that Virna, man. Jandiroba controlling against the fence here. Dern trying to maneuver her body from the cage. Give me that Virna ass. And Dern is stuck against the fence here as Jandiroba is trying to level down. 3:15 on the clock. Jandiroba might need a finish. And they spin off the fence. Nice job by Dern separating. Jandiroba's grind does not work. The 8 minutes, almost 8 minutes of control time, kind of useless for Virna, I'm going to say. There's a good left hand by Dern. That stumbles back Jandiroba. Jandiroba resets. Jandiroba hopping in place, throwing out the jab. Dern pops him with a jab. Right hand by Virna. 2:45 on the clock. Man, I don't want either of these girls to be champion. I got to be honest with you. I don't know if I could do it. Here's a takedown by Virna. That's a late takedown by Jandiroba. Hammer fist from the bottom by Dern. Trying to upkick here. And Virna now a plus 200 dog. As she has a chance here. 2:25 on the clock in the final round. 2:20. Elbows coming in from the bottom by Mackenzie Dern. She's trying to hammer fist from the bottom, but Jandiroba's got to get going. If she wants this belt, she's got to find a way to make this top position work. Inside the guard, clam to clam, and she's just eating shots by Dern from the bottom. More elbows coming in by Mackenzie. Mackenzie doing great job making it very uncomfortable for Jandiroba. Jandiroba cannot advance the position, and Dern is just content with elbowing from the mat. More elbows coming in by Mackenzie from the bottom. Jandiroba eats another elbow by Dern from the bottom. And Jandiroba trying to stop hammer fist. Guys, I think Mackenzie's going to be our champion. Jandiroba standing over her as Mackenzie's trying to get back up. Jandiroba, I don't know what she's doing here, man. She's waiting for her to get up. What the fuck? Damn. Jandiroba, you about to drop the ball. And drop the bag, drop the belt, drop everything. Mackenzie about to be the champion. Looks like, dude, I'm looking at the crowd. They look bored out of their minds. 1:07 on the clock. Abu Dhabi's falling asleep. And Mackenzie Dern is trying to come in aggressively to snatch the belt and become the new strawweight champion. As Virna lands a left hand. Mackenzie has outstruck her 242 to 150. A lot from off the mat. Spinning back fist by Jandiroba. I tell you what, the only round Jandiroba was a tie in significant strikes. What was that, the second round? So it looks like Mackenzie's going to win. You got Mike Bell, D'Amato, and Chris Lee, so you never know with that trio. You just don't know. But Jandiroba is in trouble, and the nose busted here on Virna with 24 seconds left as Mackenzie tries to land some sloppy shots in the pocket to collect that belt. Virna about to take an L unless she finishes strong. And Mackenzie shoots it for the takedown, gets it late. Virna rolling from the bottom, and Mackenzie lands on top. Ladies and gentlemen, 4 seconds left. Mackenzie Dern has fallen on top of Jandiroba, and the fight is over. We're going to the judges. Mackenzie Dern looking to be the new champ.
Chat.
Oh, boy.
I eat the stickers on apples in protest to everything.
Whoa, what a fight. Both girls are on the corner. Shoulders. Jandiroba pounding on her pecs. We'll hear what the judges have to say. Thankfully, all done. Yeah, that was a terrible fight. I got to be honest with you. I don't care if she's got a great rack, if she's got a great ass. She is... what are we doing here? What are we doing? Both girls. Like, this is not a title fight that we just watched. This is crazy. There's nothing I see over here is like, oh, that girl's going to be a problem. Try getting the belt from that young lady. It was a terrible fight.
Super chat.
Who won? Who do you think?
My baby mama going to be a champ.
Your baby mama going to be a champ. Who, Virna? Bring Nunes back? Well, she's not fighting at 115. Remember, this is the strawweight belt. Oh, my God. That was a terrible fight. Terrible fight. Just sloppy striking. Every time Jandiroba got the takedown, she did nothing with it. 9 minutes of control time, and it was more work from the bottom by Mackenzie. It was just ugly. The whole fight was ugly. Okay. Main event coming up next. Let me hear the scores. Terrible fight. $248.47. Damn. Yo, Virna. It's got to be Dern. And if that's the case, Virna lost by 2 rounds. Mackenzie got it. Yo, Virna, let me talk to you for a second, Virna. You literally lost that fight. It was 2-2. It was 2-2 going into the final round. Oh, my God. Two judges had it 2-2 going into the final round. Unless there's some crazy scorecards. But from those scores there, from my calculations, 2 judges, Virna Jandiroba, all she had to do was win that final round. That was it. So Mackenzie Dern wanted it more and gets the rematch win, becomes the champion. And hold on, let me hear what she's saying. Please look at my ass. I'm the champion, please. I'm the... Yeah, let me hear her. It's amazing. They're saying your daughter's going to be proud. Perillo happy. Got another champion. Was that the fight you expected? It was not a fight I expected. She's very tough. All right. You leave her alone. Congratulations, Mackenzie Dern. We're going to go to the Goat Milk Challenge. We're going to find out who is in first place.
Super chat.
You got it.
Tell us the truth. Did you bet on Virna? Smiley face emoji.
No, I didn't bet on either of the girls. No, I picked Virna in. Wait, what do you mean? Tell you the truth, dude? It was literally going into that final round. It was split, which is crazy. So the person that wanted it more had to win that 5th round. All you had to do was win that 5th round. Virna's going to be kicking herself in the ass.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I only take picks with champions. That UFC 300 fight week pick manifested this.
That's right. Senosi's got a picture. Well, you better hold that picture tight because she's not going to be champion much longer, unfortunately. She's not going to stay there. But good for Mackenzie, man.
Wonderful, wonderful.
She's very emotional, and there's a nice shot of her
New
hugging
rule:
her
if you win a vacated belt, you don't get to fucking cry.
I mean, dude, let's calm down. Yeah, it's a vacated belt. She didn't even win. Like, think about this. Like, she didn't even win an actual, like, she won a vacated strap. That whole fight felt crazy, man. Even if Jandiroba won, like, and she started crying, I'd be busting her chops, too, because it's like, that fight was terrible. That fight was absolutely terrible. And it came down to the actual final round, which is nuts. I honestly thought Dern was up. I thought she was up 4-1. I mean, the entire fight, I thought she won that thing 4-1. So I was with the other judge, but there was 2 judges that had it split.
Super chat.
Uncle Chrome.
Max Holloway got to get back to the drawing board.
Poor Blessed. Poor Blessed Holloway took the L there. Jandiroba, so close. So how about Mackenzie Dern sitting at number 5 and was able to slip in there and get the vacated strap. Big embrace with the team. So good job for Mackenzie Dern getting the win. But I don't know how long. I got to be honest with you. I don't think she's going to be champ very long, to be honest. Hey, Mike, thank you for becoming a member. Mike Tang, thank you so much. Make sure you're a member because I want to see you guys in the post-fight party that we're going to have as we open up the phone lines. We got one more fight, and it's a doozy. The championship heavyweight title on the line. Who wins? Tom Aspinall or Ciryl Gane? Thank you, Mike Tang, again, dropping a 99 cent. Thank you to all the donators. Seriously, appreciate you guys. I want to see everyone in the chat a member. I want to see everyone with green in that chat because I want to see everyone hanging with the boys after this fight is done. Let me see it in the chat. Aspinall or Gane? If you're a member, I want to see that face in the chat right now. Oh, shit. Are my eyes... What? We got 5 gifted? Let's go. Shout out to Mike Alfieri dropping the 5 double champ gifted memberships. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And thank you, Christian Calvin, for subscribing. Thank you, subscribers coming in here. Mike Alfieri giving the gift that keeps on giving. We got a bunch of members-only content coming your way. And right after this stream, post-show party will be members only. Make sure you got the gifted membership option open so you could get that membership. Click on that gifted membership thing up top, and it'll probably give you an option. Hey, do you want to get a gift? Maybe you'll be lucky, and guys like Mike Alfieri will help you out. Thank you. Legendary Mike Alfieri. Thank you, bro.
Super chat.
Macaroni.
John Jones has a bone for Hezbollah's J. Smooth Jr.
Ooh. Luckily, majority of the people don't know who that is in the chat. Thank God. Thank God no people, that damn predator.
Super chat.
Mike Tang coming in.
Tom by KO/TKO? Or Ciryl 2 technical?
We'll see. I picked Aspinall knockout in the second. But I'm a little worried. My picks haven't been great tonight. Not a great night for the picks. For the Mystical. I'm going to try to bounce back with a perfect Tom Aspinall second round finish. But I'm not. Listen. It would not surprise me if Ciryl Gane was able to spoil the party.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Thank you,
wonderful.
Mike. Thank you, man. Listen, we've been doing this for so long on YouTube. I can't even keep track. All these years, 9+ years of constantly grinding, never stopping on the MMA-Holes, up in the ante, delivering the commentary. I appreciate you.
Dude, Ciryl just because.
Whoa! Ciryl just because says Robert. Thank you, Robert. Robert, a member for 32 months. Says Ciryl just because. And if you are a member too, every time you hit a milestone, it will have a comment that pops up. You can interrupt the program as well. So that's another bonus of being a member. Thank you, Rob. Man, you guys are awesome. Look at these beautiful members of my chat. Beautiful human beings. So the first place spot. Hey, shout. Mike Tang does it again. The Fukin man, Mike Tang, coming in. Another super
chat.
Let's go. Mike.
Love it, brother.
Love you, man. Love it. Love you. Love the chat. Love that donation. $9.99, baby. Let's go.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you so much. Man, you guys showing up on these early streams, you're making me blush. The top dog sitting up top, Integrity with the $100 donation. You guys coming in, making it rain, supporting the program. Appreciate it. The first place person, 665 with points, is Poopy, looking for his second title on the Goat Milk Challenge. I don't even want to look where I am. I don't even want to. Ugh. I don't even want to look. I'm not looking. The fight didn't end. No, main event's going to get started. They didn't even do the walkouts yet. Remember, in this fight coming up, we got the faces. Members, you got the faces. I want to see which way we're going throughout the entire fight. The Tommy Aspinall, the Ciryl Gane. I want to see those faces in the chat. Utilize that emoji. Who knows how long they'll be here. One emoji is definitely going to go. Only one could be heavyweight champion. I'm going to laugh if Tom gets put to sleep. I can't lie. It would be kind of funny. Like, if he gets knocked out, Ciryl just runs him over. That'd be crazy. Whoa. Oh, shit. Daryl got a White House shirt. Got the merchandise.
Limited edition merchandise.
Let's go, Daryl.
Limited edition merchandise.
Got himself a White House shirt.
Limited edition merchandise. Got the merchandise.
Thank you, Daryl Jefferson, for the wonderful, wonderful, brand new on the store, MMAHoles.tv. Go shopping in the store over there. Got himself the merchandise, the White House shirt. Hit the store. That's going next year, 2026. The UFC will be on the lawn. White House.
_Aspinall Tom turns _Gane into Peppa Pig _Dana White _Karn _H John Jones.
That's right. I agree. Thank you. Ciryl Gane, is walking through the crowd right now. Ciryl Gane looking ready to go, in fantastic shape as usual. Gane is looking to do something that a lot of people don't think he can do. Because if you look in our live chat, a lot of Tommy Aspinall faces. The poll has Tom Aspinall up 73%. In fact, 8,000 votes. Almost 9,000 votes in the chat saying Tom Aspinall is going to get the job done. We'll keep those votes going in there. Get your votes in. Crazy. A lot of Tommy Aspinall love. Will we see an upset of epic proportions as Ciryl Gane is looking to get yet another shot at gold? Undisputed gold. Ciryl Gane, the Frenchman, looking the first to do it. Any French peeps in the chat, let me know. You feeling Ciryl? I mean, you never know. It's heavyweight. You just never know. There's never a lock at heavyweight. No such thing. One punch can change everything. Gane looking super calm out there as he's talking to the commission. There's a little weird stuff going on here. There's like a little debate. What's going on? What? This is a little controversy. Did they forget his mouthpiece or something? They must have forgot something. He's got his mouthpiece on. Yeah, something's missing on Gane. Maybe he doesn't have his cup in. That'd be funny. Former interim UFC heavyweight champion, fourth. I missed the other one. But anyway, you understand. Yeah, I do read non-member comments. Yeah. It's just when I ask people to become members because on these streams, there's a lot of people in the chat. So the members stand out. But yeah, I see you guys in there. I do see you guys in the chat. Blind Beauty, can you message Kainotto? I understand it's not easy to become, listen, $2.99 a month. Many people can afford that. But I appreciate you stopping by. Gane forgot his ground game. Gane trying to fight without a cup. Says it's motivating him to get kicked in the junk. I don't think he has his cup. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. All right, so Cyryl's officially in the cage. You don't want to forget that. Gane walked out without his cup. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Why do I need to message him? I don't know, Blind Beauty. Why do they want you to message Kainotto? Guys, please hitting that like button. I appreciate that. And here comes Tommy Aspinall. Tommy Aspinall. I want to hear this crowd. Abu Dhabi's lit up. Tommy Aspinall about to walk out. There's a bunch of white in the crowd. People are wearing white lights, and Tom Aspinall is now walking. Camera's illuminating, showing him, and it's up on the Jumbotron. It's been a long break for the heavyweight champion. A lot of drama with John Jones, and now he's defending his belt against a dangerous Ciryl Gane. I'm sure he's taking this fight seriously. A lot of people are saying that this is an easy one for Tom. We'll find out. The French is toast. Forgot his cup. That's crazy. He forgot his cup. Well, all right. After Gane loses his third title fight, how soon until he gets his fourth title fight? They're going to keep trying. Hey, Jeremy, let's go, Jeremy. Thank you, man. Thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate it. It's $2.99 a month. We'll see you on the post-fight stream. This is going to split. This stream is going to split into a post-fight stream. I'm going to open up phone lines. But thank you, Jeremy. This might be a don't blink. Tom has not gotten past the second round. He's been on a mauling of first-round finishes. Aspinall kissing his pop. All right, Dad, what do you think? I think you're going to do really well. Okay, Dad, all right. I think I'm going to do well, too. All right, son. All right. Yeah, all right, son. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? Tom making a comment about not winning a doc measuring contest with Gane? You're saying the DICK? Scotland, how you doing, Scotland? Tommy Aspinall. He kissed him on the lips, yeah. The next fight for Tom. Let's get past this one first. Thank you guys for subscribing. I see you guys subscribing to the channel, too. Thank you so much. Shout out to the people over here making this number go up. Thank you, guys. Look at the people coming in. Welcome to the MMA-Holes. We are the first fully interactive fight, not companion, not watch party, but fight buddies. We've been doing this first on YouTube. the fully interactive MMA-Holes, have been doing this for 9+ years, and we appreciate you guys joining us for the ride. If you're new, hit that notification bell and make sure you subscribe. Tom is in the building. Here we go. Tail of the tape. Both guys are in the cage. It's official. Finally, Tom Aspinall is going to defend his belt. 6'5" is Tom. 6'4" is Gane. 255 for Aspinall. 247 for Ciryl Gane. Ciryl Gane coming in at 35 years of age. 32 for Aspinall. 78-inch reach for the champion, and the challenger coming in at 81 inches. Orthodox versus Orthodox. Who's going to win? Tom's a big boy, man. 6'5". Although they look almost the same height. If you're going by muscle, Ciryl showing off the pectorals. Tom Aspinall, a little flab, a little bit. People criticizing him. But muscles don't equal victories. Not in this game. You got a weird fear in Ciryl Gane wins? A lot of people are looking at that John Jones fight and they're just thinking that's what Ciryl is. He's not that guy. He's not that guy. But we'll see. I'm interested. You know, leading up to this fight, I was like, fight week, I started getting a little more interested. Then Thursday happened. It was a terrible press conference. But here we are. And I like the fact that we are second-guessing ourselves with Ciryl. Like, we're like, is this guy going to win? I like that. Now, the chat, the votes were going in favor of Tom, so it looks like a lot of people are confident. But there is that doubt. Cyryl's good. Let's see if he could stop the takedowns and if he could stop the power of Tommy Aspinall. Taylor Tank Gang, thank you for subscribing. Bruce Buffer roaring to the crowd. It's finally happening, right? This is weird seeing Tom Aspinall. By the way, Mr. 509, you need a membership. I hope you get one before this stream is done. Tom's a dead man walking. Let's go. Tommy knock by decision. How many people go in Tom decision? Never seen a 5th round. Never seen a 4th round. Never seen a 3rd. How do I send memberships? If you hit that money sign, it says gift, and you can gift it to lucky people in the chat if you'd like to do that. It's up to you. Thank you for even asking, though. Appreciate that. Both guys being announced right now. I'm nervous. I don't know. Why am I nervous? I got no money on this. I mean, I picked Tom's 2nd round knockout. What's happening here? Ciryl will pick Tom apart. I got 400. Who takes this? I think Tom. Tom, 1st round TKO. Let's go. TKO, round 3, Aspinall. And new. Damn, you guys are moving in that chat. You guys are going. Jess is a baker now. She's a full, although she is, she has her own little baking business that she started. You can talk to her on Gummy Gang. She's on our 2nd channel a lot. Last time the Frenchman fought a heavy hitter like Tommy, he went for all 5 rounds. You're talking about Francis Ngannou. And it's crazy, right? Gane fought Ngannou, Jones, and now Aspinall. These are 3 beasts. And Gane gets shit on because he lost to the other 2. They're just really good, you know? I mean, Francis Ngannou, and he did go the distance with him. This is a good fight because we get to find out what is Tom really like. Like, if he runs over Gane, people will be like, oh, Gane was never that good anyway. He lost to John so quick. Oh, shit, my stream. Oh! What? What? What the fuck was that? What the? Hold up. What the hell? We're back. Jesus. They touched gloves. What the hell was that? Kind of nonsense was that, making me sweat? We're back. Okay, round 1's about to get started. If you want to sync it up with the old mystical over here, sync it up with this time. Gane versus Tom Aspinall, the champion. Yeah, dude, this is like this feels don't blinker. I mean, anytime you got Tom Aspinall involved, you do feel that don't blinker. So Gane is trying to move in, hits it with the right hand. Aspinall kicks off the hips of Gane. Gane coming in with the lead leg kick, and Aspinall trying to bull rush him as he puts Gane on the back foot. Gane circles around, hopping in place as Aspinall looks to connect with the right hand. Man, Aspinall's got to be a little, he's got a little rust going on there. So I wonder what the nerves are like here as Ciryl Gane is kind of playing. I mean, I don't know. He's got some stress as well. He doesn't want to take another L. 4:22 on the clock, and Gane eats a knee by Tom. Tom, good 1-2. Tom looking good on the feet early. 4:15 on the clock, and Aspinall hits him with some leg kicks. Gane just looking to digest. Gane is coming in aggressive, moving forward on Aspinall, throwing out the jab. It looks like Gane wants to keep Tom on the back foot, but Tom starts to move in as Gane goes to the body with the left. Aspinall goes for the takedown. First shoot for Tom. Gane stops it and separates. Nice separation by Ciryl. Okay, we might have something here. 3:49 on the clock. And Ciryl Gane out of that southpaw stance looks to unload with the left as a high kick comes in by Aspinall and a left hand to follow. Good job by Gane getting the hand up to block. Tom Aspinall has a chance to do something pretty special. If he can get this win and start defending that belt, he could be in the discussion of the greatest heavyweight of all time. But he's got to stay active, and he's got to get past Ciryl here. Gane threatens to come forward, and Tom steps back from that. A whipping jab coming in by Ciryl. Cyryl's got that long jab, and there's a right hand by Aspinall as he kicks to the body. Whoa, Ciryl stumbles forward and bounces off of Tom. Aspinall creeps forward, and Gane shakes the hands out as Aspinall spins a heel to the body of Gane. Ciryl just eats that, resets back to the center. Is Aspinall bleeding already? It looks like his nose. Is his nose busted? I can't really see. Let me know in the chat. Is yes or no, is Tom's nose dribbling blood on the stash? It looks a little red. 2:42 on the clock. It looks like Aspinall's fine, but I mean, I'm just curious if there's any damage there. As Aspinall circles around with Gane, Gane cuts him off. Definitely. Is he bleeding a little? 2:30 on the clock. Yes, okay. So he has a red mustache from blood. Okay. 2:24, and the crowd is buzzing as Ciryl Gane waves around his right hand, circles, comes in with the right. Aspinall trying to move in with 2:14 on the clock, bouncing back and forth, orthodox with a flurry, and Gane swipes that aside. Ciryl Gane bouncing around, whips out the long jab, and Aspinall is showing good head movement there as he chops a kick forward. Gane hits him with the inside leg kick. A fight like this, not good for Aspinall. Like, he doesn't want Gane to settle into a rhythm. But it seems like Tom is content. Tom trying to kick forward. Mouth is wide open. I'm curious what his breathing's like with that nose popped early. Tom trying to close the distance on Ciryl. Eats the inside leg kick. Looks to cut off Gane. And Gane trots around the cage nice and calm. Shakes the hands around, and Gane keeps on trying to cut him off. Aspinall with a spin. He doesn't throw any kicks. He just laughs and spins. He high-fives with Ciryl. Maybe Tom is looking to go to distance. What's going on here? Maybe, just maybe. Tom, his nose is kind of busted open. Now it's smeared off the side of his face. As Gane hits him with a good right hand again. Stiff jab on that nose again. Tom wearing his own blood early, which you don't really see much. 1:02 on the clock, and Gane just chill. As Aspinall tries to move forward, Gane switching stances. A good leg kick by Tom outside the left leg of Ciryl. And Ciryl circles around with 49 seconds on the clock. Good right hand straight in by Tom Aspinall. The champion controlling the center, wearing the blood all over his cheek and mouth. Ciryl Gane circling around some more as Aspinall is hopping in place. Swings him with a hook, stumbles back. Ciryl trying to capitalize and puts those hands forward. There's an eye poke by Gane. Oh, boy. That's a pretty bad eye poke. Came in there, and Tom Aspinall collects fingers to the eye. Ugh. Yeah, he just went in, paw forward, kind of clawed at the eye of Tom. Ugh, Jesus. That was, just pushed in on the eye. Okay, we take a break here as Aspinall got poked in the eye. Jeez. Big Ciryl Gane mitt on the face. He learned that from John. So Aspinall fixing up on his eye. Guys, hit the like if you haven't done so. Subscribe to the channel if you're not. Hit the notification bell. As we wait on Tom Aspinall, the doc's taking a look. Oh, boy. All right, they're putting a rag on his eye to kind of just wipe out the sweat. There might be a fingernail stuck in there. Who knows? You don't want to see that.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Aspinall going to look for an out.
John Jones is twerking RN. Jones is the GOAT no matter what now. MMA Twitter is in shambles. MMA Guru's head is going to explode.
Oh, my God. Who cares about any of that nonsense? We're on the MMA-Holes. What are you talking about there? I never heard about any of that shit. MMA-Holes. What are you doing? What are you doing? No one cares about what anyone else thinks. It's about what the MMA-Holes think. How dare you? They're still looking at the eye of Tom. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, God, this would be a nightmare if it ended like this. Oh, this would be bad. So Aspinall was eye poked. I mean, it wasn't a good one. Like, Gane went straight forward and kind of clawed into the eye. Watch this again. And, yeah, it just kind of went in there and it dragged down onto the eye. Big mitt on the face. So, you know, you scratch your eye, it's not good. Let's see. I know a lot of people are going to be criticizing if this goes out of the first round, or if this is stopped because of an eye poke or something like that. People are going to be just trashing Tom. Gane is pacing back and forth. I'm pretty sure Gane is not happy with that happening. But there's 2:18 on the clock. There's 5 minutes for Aspinall to kind of figure it out here. But he still has the rag on the eye, which is a little concerning. If Tom loses to Gane, I don't want to hear anybody say anything ever again. See, here we go. I knew it was going to start. Dude, you know what? You know John Jones is sitting by X right now. John is just sitting there like this. He's waiting. He's got the message made already. He probably has different versions ready to go. You know John's waiting. He's creeping. There's 2:50 on the clock, and this eye is still being looked at. Now another doctor comes in, and Aspinall's pointing to his eye. Oh, fucking hell. Is this can't be. This can't be how this is going to end. This would be a complete nightmare if this is how this fight ends. So there's still time left, and Aspinall's pacing back and forth as he has the rag on his eye, and he doesn't look happy, Aspinall. Oh, he's telling Gane he can't see out of his eye. Gane kind of walked over to him, and the ref said, no, you got to walk away. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The look on Herzog's face. Dude, this place is about to erupt. Oh, my God. I can't believe what I'm looking at right now. Oh, no. Don't do it. 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 Come on, Tom. Give him another eye. He's shaking his head no. I don't think he's going to continue. They called it. The crowd is booing.
Oh, no. Not again.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Guys. Ciryl Gane is on his knees and he is devastated. I don't know what you do here. What the fuck does the UFC do? Now we know who the goat milk winner is. Tom Aspinall can continue from an eye poke, and it's tough to listen, the hands went down, it did scrape onto the eye. You did see that. Big heavyweight hands. There's no way to tell when it's your eye. There's no way to tell, is he fucking... I don't think Tom's the type of guy that wants to take a year off and say, no, I can't continue. I don't think he's that type of guy, so I'm going to say that Tom can't see it. He's telling his dad, I can't see out of the eye. Oh, my God, dude. I can't believe this. I can't believe this, guys. We're going to get an official decision. I guess this is going to be like a DQ or... Like, you can't even score it. It didn't even go past the first round. Oh, my God. Tom's like, I got to get out of here. He just wants to get out of the cage. Oh, my God. Abu Dhabi, I hope security's high over there. Like, not high is not marijuana high.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's a nightmare. That's a fucking nightmare. I don't know if they run this back. I don't know. So it's officially a no contest. Both guys are bumping gloves. There's going to be an interview by DC. They're going to interview Tom Aspinall with a fucked up eye. He goes, I know you want to get medical attention, but talk me through this. He goes, it went knuckle deep into his eye. He's like, I can't see. He's upset that they're booing him because it was knuckle deep into his eye. I'm going to get to your alerts in a second. I'm just trying to digest what just fucking happened here. He goes, the fight was just getting going. Oh, that sucks, man. Let me see. Oh, they're showing the replay here. A close-up, slow motion. Yeah, that's pretty bad, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Yo. Yeah, he got both eyes. Oh, my God. You know what's crazy? Even his good eye got poked worse. His good eye got poked worse. They just showed a close-up of the replay. Are they going to interview Gane? Oh, yeah, they are. Yo. Now they're interviewing Gane. I want to hear what Gane has to say. They're booing the shit out of him. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Now eye poke was bad, guys. You guys see Tom sucks? You guys think he sucks? You think Tom should have kept going? What do you think, guys? Yes or no in the chat? No contest for double eye poke is fair but disappointing. It's incredibly disappointing. Could you imagine, like, I paid all that money for this card? Imagine buying that fucking pay-per-view and that happens? That's crazy. That was a bad poke. Yeah, it was a bad poke. Guys, become members. I want to see you guys on the members-only portion. I want to see you guys members-only. Let's hear what Gane has to say here. He prepared well for the fight. He keeps on grabbing his junk. Why is Gane keeps on grabbing? He's talking to DC, and he's grabbing his dick. Like, what the? And now he just shook his hand. He shook DC's hand after grabbing his. He was like, hey, we prepared very long. What, he prepared by tugging his cock? Oh, fucking hell, dude. That is like, that's the worst possible ending to this card.
Hey, I want to ask you guys, what time is it?
Whoa! Anonymous coming in with a $150 donation.
Hey, I want to ask you guys.
Whoa! Oh my God, dude.
Hey,
we got a new top dog.
You guys, what time is
fucking legend.
Excellent commentary, Mystical Mose. The MMA-Holes community members are fantastic.
Unbelievable.
I'm glad to be a part of it. Let's go, brother.
Thank you so much. Anonymous coming in with the $150 brand spanking new top dog of the stream. Come on. Up in the lights. This is a complete disaster. And I got to be honest with you, I don't think they're going to run this back. I have a weird ass feeling.
Wonderful.
That Ciryl Gane is not going to get a rematch.
Ladies and gentlemen, your great white hope, Tom. DeRitter. What a piece of shit. Strip Tom and let his little eyeball heal. It's obvious he just didn't want the heat.
Oh my God, dude.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Was that based?
Do you think this is karma for the Gane versus Volkov fight? He was never meant to fight. You know Tom haters gonna use this as some excuse. Tom was smiling, enjoying the brawl before it ended.
Thank you, The Adventures of Decourse. Thank you, Sonosi and Kainotto. Tom's going to catch a lot of heat. I just saw that replay again, and I got to be honest with you. That's a double eye poke. The weird part is the worst eye poke was in the other eye. But it was a double eye poke. There's no way to tell who was winning that fight because it didn't even go past the first round. Like, we didn't even get to see that round finish up. You see the strikes over here relatively close, 27-30 in both total and significant. Although Tom landed more head strikes, I got to be honest with you, you could make a good argument that Tom was winning that round. Very close round. I think whoever finished stronger could have got the win in that round. Super close round. We're not even going to know which way the judges were going because it wasn't a complete round. It wasn't done on purpose, that eye poke. Wasn't done on purpose, but still, it was a foul. Double eye poke. I don't know if Ciryl gets another shot. I don't think he gets another shot. I see a lot of Tom quits in the chat. I will say this, when it comes to the eyes, I have a friend that has a scratch that fucked up his eye. It was a hockey fight, but still a fight, and fucked up his eye. And he was never the same after that. So listen, when it comes to the eyes, I don't play around with that. It was definitely knuckle deep. They're showing it again here. If you're going to say Tom quit after watching this, I mean, it's pretty fucking bad. 2 knuckles into the eyes. And the worst one was the left eye, which is crazy. Oh, dude, I don't understand how Tom's left eye was good. Pretty bad eye poke. Pretty bad eye poke. By the way, members only, we're going to open up the phone lines. Become a member. Become a member. Become a member of the stream. We want to see you on the members only portion. Thank you guys for stopping by. Hit the like button. We got another one coming in.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I think that's Uncle Chrome.
Tom is a fucking pussy. We have seen way worse eye pokes and the fighters continue. The
Whoa.
doctor even said his eye looked fine to him. He doesn't deserve to be champ.
Whoa.
He ain't no fucking warrior. Stipe got poked worse by DC and continued.
Oh my God. Do you guys agree or disagree? Let me know in the chat. Is that a hot take? Is that a hot take, chat? Do you agree or disagree? Is Tom a pussy? Let me know in the chat. Is Tom a big fat pussy?
Super chat.
Ciryl is cheating bum, no more of this guy.
Oh boy. Ciryl the cheating bum. Says Renee Diggler coming in with the $2. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Fucking hilarious. Oh my God. This is crazy.
Super chat.
We're going to open up phone lines on members only.
Bisping won the belt with one eye. Tom is a bum.
Oh boy. You have a all right. I'm going to check Discord. If you guys want to be the thumbnail of the members only second stream, drop your thumbnails. Oh my God, dude, an eye poke thumbnail would be fantastic. If you guys could hit me with an eye poke thumbnail, that would be phenomenal. Drop it in the Discord. I'll make you guys the members only thumbnail. Remember, it's got to be, dude. I can't believe I can't even. I'm pissed, man. I'm not happy about this. That ruined the whole fucking event. Sancho, thank you, Sancho. Sancho just became a member. Shout out to Sancho. Thank you, guys. I will finish up the alerts before we go to the members only. Thank you guys so much for the support. If you're just jumping in, Ciryl Gane went 2 knuckles deep inside the eyes of Tommy Aspinall, and the fight did not continue past the first round.
Super chat.
Wild Man, Samurai.
Gane was beating Tom, and Tom knew it.
I don't. You look at those stats. I disagree. I think that was a very close round. It could have went to Gane the first round. It never completed that first round. No, I would disagree with that. Respectfully disagree with that one. I don't think Tom was looking for a way out. Although I will say this. Before we get to the next alert. Tom, it did seem like in the lead up, Tom wanted to try to test himself long term in this fight. I do think that Tom was preparing for a long fight with Ciryl Gane. I don't think he was going in there to finish him. And if it happens, it happens. But I don't think he was really going in there to take his head off in that first round. I think after the long layoff, he wanted to show that he can go the distance or go deep into this fight and show you that he can beat people that way. Also, I think he didn't want to make any mistakes in that first round because Cyryl's dangerous. So I don't think that was the case. Now, listen, there could be a scenario where Tom Aspinall was off tonight and maybe Tom wasn't feeling it and he was looking for an out. Like those eyes were poked, but maybe Tom was like, you know what? I'm not feeling myself right now. Like I'm usually finishing these fools in the first round. Maybe there was a point in that 5 minutes where Tom Aspinall was holding on to his eye. There could have been a moment where Tom was like, you know what? I'm not feeling it. I might be off tonight. Let's just take this. We'll take the check. We'll move on to the next one. It's not impossible to completely dismiss the fact that Tom Aspinall, I'm not saying that he was looking for an out, but he could have been off and seized the moment. It's a possibility. It's not impossible. I can't just say that happened. I can't say it didn't happen, but it's something that we got to think could be the case.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonder what John Jones is saying.
This is all part of the plan. They are taking the West Bank as we speak.
You think it was scripted?
Super chat.
I don't know if Ciryl gets a rematch.
Card was a complete disaster from top to bottom.
I say this. Okay. Thank you, MaRkY. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Optimistically. Thank you, guys, very, very much. You guys are super supportive, and I really, truly appreciate it. Massive controversy if you're just jumping in. Man. Holy shit. I can't even. Guys, do we keep this? Do we not go members only? Do we just keep this? What do you say, chat? Do we just let this ride out? What do you think? Let me know in the chat. Drop WWs in the chat if you want me just to let this ride out. Because I don't think we should go members only on this. I mean, let me know. Let me know. Should I be a good... Let me know in the chat. Do we go yes or no? Yes or no in the chat. Do we do members only, yes or no? Let me know in the chat. And I'll just keep it going here. Let me know. It's just too big. It's too big. What do we do? Because I got to be honest with you. This is... You want me to ride it out? You want me to ride it out? Let me see what the members say. What do the members say? Fook the man, he's a member. What do we do? What do we do? Man, we are all over the place. And I'll open phone lines here. I was going to do this on members only. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. If I do leave it open to the public here, you get to see what we're going to be doing on members only, okay? I'm not a member, I'm broke. But moving forward, members only post-fight shows. If I do decide. I see a lot of nods in the chat. I see some nods. What are we doing here? I'm playing the donations, don't worry. I will play those donations here, don't worry. Redirect to a school lunch program. All right, Ann saying no. She's like, fuck the non-members. I see some ride it outs, keep it open. I see members saying keep it open, though. I do see it. Keep members only? No. No, no. Oh, man, you got me. Keep it open, says Kainotto. He's a member. All right, I'm going to do something here. I'm going to put a poll. I think it's the only fair way to do this. I'm going to let the members decide. I see a lot of members saying let's... All right, I'm going to let it ride. I see the members saying let it ride. Majority of people... All right, I'm going to let it ride. Let's ride this out. Because honestly, this is a crazy finish, man. This is crazy.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I'm going to let it ride. Let it ride, guys.
He was all bloodied up. He had never been bloodied up like that before. He knew he wasn't going to get the finish in the first. Found his way out. Fucking straight up pussy.
Damn, Chrome going hard on Tom. I'm going to open up the phone lines. You guys want to call him? We're going to open up the phone lines. Get your calls.
Aw, super chat.
The doctor didn't stop it. Tom did.
Yeah, it is weird, right? The doctor came over and he said he was fine, but Tom was kind of convincing him that he could not see. There is an argument. I could see how people are saying that Tom was looking for an out. I could see it. I don't think so, though. Like, if you were to ask me, right now, it's fresh, it just happened, I'm not happy. This is easy for me to pounce on Tom if I wanted to. But I truly do believe that Tom Aspinall was going to play the long game in this fight. And I think that was a pretty damn bad eye poke. I'm going to say that Tom didn't. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt and say he didn't look for an out. But there is a 10% part of my brain that's like, you know what? 10% part of the brain that's saying there is a chance that Tom wasn't feeling it. And this was the chances to get out. It's still there. There's a doubt in my brain. Let's see if you guys can convince me. Let's see if you guys can flip me. By the end of this stream, I want to see if you guys can flip the mystical, because I'm going to give Tom the benefit of the doubt. You might be able to flip me. It could happen.
Aw, super chat.
Bad eye poke. It was a bad one.
First offense point deduction second, 2 points third DQ.
First offense, a point deduction. I agree. I think no matter what, if it's on purpose or not, any sort of foul, eye pokes, legal knees, grabbing the fence, grabbing the gloves, grabbing the short, whatever it is. If it's a foul, penalize him. I agree, especially if it's something like that. You know, like, I mean, come on, he could go blind. Damn.
Aw, super chat.
Chad coming in with the 5.
Guys calling Tom a bum for not continuing probably also would be the type of guys who can open their eyes underwater cause it stings too bad.
Yeah, what's up with people not opening their eyes underwater? Like, I never understood that. The chlorine. It's like, dude, I always open my eyes under the water. What's that about? You're probably right, Chad. You know what? You probably are right. You guys that think that Tom quit, do you open your eyes in the pool? Be honest. Be honest.
Aw, super
Rob
chat.
Davis, thank you for the 199. Shout out to Rob. I think Rob Davis was the anonymous. I think. I don't know. Thank you. I'm going to open up the phone lines, getting through these alerts over here. Thank you, guys. Seriously, thank you for the donations. Was going to go members only, but the story's too big, man. We got to keep it open. Got to keep it open.
Aw, super chat.
Hope Nina asks Tom if he's ever been finger-ed.
Oh my God, dude. That's priceless. That's priceless. Yeah, if Nina was a real G, boy, what a golden opportunity.
Super chat.
For redemption.
Even the second doctor said the eye looked fine.
Oh boy, Chrome is not feeling it. So 2 doctors did come into the cage. Both did seem like it. He was good. Herzog was trying to continue this thing, but Tom did not want to continue. 15% you got me. 15%.
Aw, super chat.
Dovetail joint fan.
If Tom has a broken nose, the eye poke quit looks more sus.
Oh, yeah. His nose was busted. That's true. There was blood all over Tom's face. That is true. Damage. If you go damage, yeah, you know what? I was so in shock. It's not a bad point. Not a bad point at all. Tom's nose could have been busted. It could have been busted. He was bleeding all over his face. His mouth was open. He might not have been able to breathe from the mouth. You got me at 25%. 25% saying he quit. Stop it. You got me at 25%. You might be able to flip me.
Aw, super chat.
No one knows for sure, but we all know that both eyes were poked, so give the guy a break.
True.
It sucks. I'm sure that's not the way either fighter or their camps wanted this fight to end.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you got to think. Both guys are warriors no matter what. They're in the UFC, top level, heavyweight champion. Gane is a interim champion. You would like to think that these guys would not go out like that, not want to go out like that. I'm still 25% though. Thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate that. You guys, phenomenal here. Poopy will be the champion. I'll double check that in a second. We're going to open up the phone lines. I'm going to get that set up here. I'm not happy about that finish. Not happy, especially after that Jandiroba fight and Dern. Fucking hell, dude. Thank you, Wildman Samurai. Thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate it. I promise you, moving forward, we will do members only post-fight shows. I'm going to leave it open here. Just for the moment, we're going to open up phone lines. But thank you, guys. Seriously, thank you. Here comes Kainotto.
Tom's I better call in. Hopefully it won't get an eye poke and decide to quit mid-call. Chad, I'm texting this while underwater at a public pool in a bad part of town. Tom didn't want the heat and fucking quit. British chicken. Tom got worked hard.
Kainotto, do you open your eyes? And you don't even open your eyes when you call in the show, Kainotto. Thank you for the donation, but you don't even open your eyes when you call in the show, Kainotto. I don't think you open your eyes in the pool. I'm going to say it. If you want to call in, I'm going to open up the phone lines. We'll see if Kainotto opens his eyes on the phone lines. I'm about to open it up, and we're going to get your thoughts in the chat. If you're just jumping in, Tom Aspinall has been viciously eye-poked. 2 eyes. 2 eyes, guys. Stabbed by Ciryl Gane. And some people are saying, here, let me put a poll in the chat. This will answer the question. This is the only way we'll find this out. We'll figure this out. And we're going to take the phone calls. Was Tom, here we go, looking for an out? Okay? This is what I'm going to ask you guys. We're going to ask the chat. Worldwide vote going down right now. Was Tom looking for an out? Let me set up the phone lines. I'm going to drop a link in the chat. If you can't get in right away, don't worry. I'm going to take all the phone calls. We're going to do this moving forward on members only. But because it's a crazy, I mean, this is a very unique situation with Tom Aspinall and Ciryl Gane. I think it's only right. We're doing it live. We're doing it live.
Super chat.
When Gane poked Tom, should have went for takedown to keep fight going.
When Gane poked Tom, should have went for a takedown to keep fight going. Wait, when Gane poked Tom should have went for a takedown to keep fight going? I don't know what you're saying there. What, after the poke, he should have shot in? I'm not sure what you're trying to say there. But if you want, call in the show. Anywhere in the world, you can call up. I'm going to drop a link in the chat. If the backstage is too full,
super chat.
Keep hitting that link and we'll get you guys in here. Justin.
I had a lil eye poke and it was so horrible. I would continue.
All right, Justin. I have a friend that had damage to his eye in a fight, and it was bad. It was bad. Yeah, he lost vision in his eye, and it was a whole thing. So it's hard for me to just go out there and say, yes, Tom was looking for an out. Wow, holy shit. Look at this, guys. Look at this. 50-50. Was Tom looking for an out? It's 50-50 in the chat. 50-50. Holy crap. This might be the craziest poll of all time.
Super chat.
Super chat coming in from Uncle Chrome.
Jones and Francis would dog walk Tommy boy.
Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Tom's catching the heat. Let me check X. The John Jones tweet. The John Jones tweet. Thank you, Uncle Chrome. Thank you, Justin. Thank you, Cynical. Thank you, guys. Okay, the link's going in the chat. Oh, my God, dude. Tom is going to get, he's going to get shit on. All right, call in. I can't even, I honestly, I'm so disappointed, man. I really wanted to see that fight play out. And I don't want Gane to get a rematch now. I got to be honest with you. I'm like kind of cool with it. I don't want to see him get a rematch. The link is in the chat. If you want to call into the program, I'm going to look at Johnny Meat. I can't believe this shit, man. Johnny Meat. Let's see if Johnny Meat's tweeted. sure he's got something to say.
Super chat.
MaRkY.
Jandiroba only sees blind spots and one was shut.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Fuck. Damn, she just lost that belt. You got to do Jandiroba dirty like that. Damn, man. We're live on X too still. I'm looking at X, and it looks to me that John Jones didn't say anything. No comment. He's radio silence. Okay, so John has nothing to say. Yet, at least. The winner of Goat Milk, before I open the phone lines, got the link in the chat if you want to call in and talk about this event. Oh, God, I can't believe that didn't happen, man. I really want to see what would happen in that fight. Damn. I don't want to see him run it back. Do you guys want to see him run that back? Now I'm just like, I'm over it. Poopy, congrats, buddy. Weird way to win.
Wonderful,
Poopy must have felt great when that eye poke happened. He's like, up, done, locked up. No sweat. Double champion on MMAHoles.tv. Shout out to Poopy. Congrats, buddy. All right, the phone lines are open. Let's do this. Let's take some calls. MMA Holes Live. And the first to call in is... Hold on. Let me drop this window in here to give something to look at. Okay. First to call in will be Raw Trap Lord. Oh, my God. Raw Trap Lord. Welcome.
Hey.
Hey, buddy. What are you doing?
Just watch King of the Hill.
Oh, King of the Hill. Okay.
My thoughts on this fight. I feel like Gane was cheating.
You thought Gane was cheating? Okay.
Yeah.
So you think he did it on purpose, the eye poke?
Yeah, I think that. I do.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Raw Trap Lord. I appreciate it. What did you think of the card as a whole? Did you like it or you didn't like it?
For the most part, it was ass.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Most of them ended in indecision.
Out of 10, would you score it? 10 being phenomenal. 10 out of 10. 1 being terrible.
7.
7. Okay, Raw Trap Lord. Thank you, man.
I gotta say 6.
6? Oh, you dropping a score. You want to stay at that?
Yeah, staying at 6.
All right, 6. Okay,
I'll see you later.
Thank you, Raw Trap Lord. Well, always a great call.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Let's see. Who is this guy over here? We got Tommy. What is this? Tommy, I can't see. Tommy, new pair of glasses. Tommy, new pair of glasses. How you doing, buddy?
Pretty good, Moss. What'd you think of the event?
Oh, it was great. It was glorious. What an ending.
Yeah, I can't believe I was in my car and I was rushing to get to a place I could stop so I could watch the main event, even though I was picking Tom to steamroll him. I got to say, from what I saw, because I didn't get to watch the entire first round, but what I saw and what I was hearing, it sounded like Ciryl was getting the better of him in that round, but I'm going to go back and watch.
Okay. Yeah, so I would say, I mean, from the damage, I thought it was a pretty close round, to be honest, but Ciryl did create the damage, so you do have to give him that. The striking was relatively close when it came to overall strikes, but, I mean, with the damage in there, yeah, you could say Gane won round 1 for sure. It wasn't over the round, unfortunately, that we couldn't even see what the judges were going with this one, so we got robbed of a fight that could have been very interesting. I want to see this go past 1, past 2, and see what Tom is really made of. But unfortunately, we got robbed of that.
I'm actually in an hour doing a podcast with a guy who trains with Fluffy, and I'm kind of like relaying the results to him as we speak, and I can't wait to hear what he thinks about this. But I mean, I picked Batista to win. That didn't go as planned, but I mean, I never saw this coming, and I really don't know now. Like, if you're Tom and Ciryl, what do you do?
Well, they're gonna have to wait and see if they run this back, but I don't like that, to be honest. I think we move on. I don't want to see this again. I mean, I don't know. I just have a bad taste in my mouth from this. So you were on the road, so you didn't get to see the card then, right?
Yeah, no, I was listening to you a little bit, and I got into it like right at the end of the Batista and Umar fight. So I'm going to go back and watch it all. But, yeah, that's a tough damn pill to swallow for Gane. I mean, I really don't see the point in making that happen again. But without Jones in there, I mean, do you think Jones fights at all again, period?
No. I'm not even entertaining John Jones right now because I don't foresee him fighting unless they put something novelty together for the White House. So, yeah, I don't foresee it.
Should fight DC for the buffet belt or something like that at this point because –
yeah, maybe.
I mean, yeah, it's – God, this just sucks so much ass. I can't wait to get on RX's stream tonight and hear him be like, worst card ever.
Yeah, I might miss that one. But, yeah, okay. All right, thank you. Thank you, Tom's.
Absolutely, brother.
I appreciate it. There we go.
Wonderful.
He did the lisp.
Go rewatch the replay close up. He actually closed his eye like a second before he got poked. His eyes were already closed when the poke happened. He got poked on the outside, not the actual eyeball. Which explains why doctors said his eyeball was fine.
Oh my God. I think honestly, the poke on the other eye did look worse than the one that he couldn't see at. But I will say this. Even with your eyes closed, you could still scratch. The eye can still get scratched. I mean, the knuckle was in there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the finger was in there. I saw the replay multiple times. It didn't look like it looked like it hurt like a motherfucker. That didn't look like it was fun. With that being said, it is weird seeing that the other eye looked like it was poked worse than the eye that was bothering him. He's going to catch hell for it. No doubt about it. We don't know. Now, if he goes to the doctor and the doctor shows there's a scratch on his cornea or whatever the hell it is, then he'll shut the fans up. But if he goes to the doctor and there's nothing, I mean, I don't want to see anything on there because you don't want his eye to be injured. You don't want that. But if there is no injury on that eye, like if I'm Tom, I find a way to make that eye look like shit after this fight. Like, I don't know, do something to that eye. Dress it up somewhat. Because if there's nothing, if there's no evidence that Tom could bring to the MMA community, he's just going to get filleted. Now, when people are like, oh, what could you do next? You got to do Ciryl. No, you don't. You could just put Alex Pereira up there. That's it. It's over. Alex Pereira. I don't think the UFC is going to run this back. I got to be honest with you. I think Ciryl Gane just lost his opportunity. At the end of the day, it's a foul. You know what I'm saying? Who knows if this pay-per-view doesn't really sell? If the UFC didn't make much money on these pay-per-views, do you think they're going to run this fight back? No, they're not going to do it. Can't do Volkov. That happened already. That was a shit fight. It's going to be Pereira. It's going to be Tom. It's going to be Alex Pereira. That's what I think.
Super chat.
Uncle Chrome coming in. I got the phone lines open.
He also waited like 5 seconds to react.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's a delayed reaction. Anytime people get injured and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know about that. Now, other points you made, yeah, but I mean, it is his eye. What do we got here? Welcome to the MMA-Holes. What do we got here? We got Ashir. Ashir, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, it's going all right. Ashra, yeah.
Okay, what's going on? What'd you think of that fiasco?
I mean, I think it's like two ways. One, Cyryl's game plan was kind of stick outside. He doesn't want any business up close with Tom. And because of his game plan, he poked him in the eye. Tom was already breathing hard. So could he have continued? We don't know. But either way, Cyryl's game plan backfired on him. He got in trouble for trying to keep a distance.
Okay, so you're saying that – do you think that Ciryl kind of got sloppy there and he kind of – I don't want to say did it on purpose, but he was being a little careless?
I honestly don't even care if it really matters.
Okay.
Like, he doesn't want Tom close to him. He did what he could to get him away, and he fouled him. I think that's the end of the story.
Okay. So would you run it back, or would you go in another direction?
I mean, the same thing with you said. If the money was there, run it back. If it's not, they have zero incentive.
Yeah, I don't think they did well on these pay-per-views. I think it failed. There's a bunch of eye pokes in the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up these.
Put it
pictures.
in England. Put it in Madison Square Garden. Why would Tom want to fight in Abu Dhabi again? He probably quit because he was mad they're not in England.
Well, they're not going to run it back there. That's for sure. They're not, they won't even let him back in. That's never going to be run back there.
He's banned for life.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, I got the eye poke. I'm going to pull it up here. All right, man. Thanks for the call.
Yeah.
All right, he's poking us. He's poking behind the scenes. Here's the eye poke. Okay, there it is. That is not the full. Oh, look at that. The pointer finger going into the other eye. Right, that's Tom's left eye. Looked worse than the eye that got poked. Now listen, it went in and it went down. Listen, that can scratch the eye. There's no doubt about it. There could be an injury there. A lot of people are saying he was looking for a way out. Here's Kainotto. Oh, and it's Alex Pereira. Oh shit! Look at this. Look at this. Is Alex Pereira's reaction. Look at it. He's shaking. Dude, Alex Pereira is next. Mark my fucking words. Alex Pereira will be next. He's the next fighter. Look at that shit, man. Guaranteed. That little grin on Alex Pereira's face. He's next. Lock it up. Gane's not getting another shot. Not happening. They're not running that shit back. It's a train wreck.
Super chat.
The press conference sucked. Complete train wreck.
If Tom quits and goes to boxing, then we will know he was full of shit.
You can't get eye poke there. Right, Kevin? Thank you, Kevin, for the $5. Thank you, guys. If you want to interrupt the show, keep on the donations. We got another call coming in. Jamie, Joe Mama. Jamie, how you doing, buddy?
Yo, I'm doing all right. Since you didn't do the members only stream, I wanted to just see if you could check the Discord art section because I posted a really banger. I posted a banger.
Okay, hold on. Let me check. Give me a second here. I'll put it on the screen. Yeah, I appreciate you putting that in there. Listen, if the eye poke, this is just a weird situation. I would have went members only, but that was nuts. Okay, you put it in the art section.
Yeah.
Let me see. Give me a second here. Art. Okay. All right, here we go. There's a lot of okay. Let's see what you guys got here. Let's see the submissions. So Celtic Viking. Oh, Celtic Viking had a jam. He had a banger there. I think that's Bilal Muhammad actually. That Celtic Viking put here. Here's Jamie's. Dern's ass gave me pink eye. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, it was a pretty good one. I was kind of sad whenever you didn't do the members only, but I had to come on and show you at least.
Adult videos, members only. I like that one. That's a pretty good one. Solid one there. A little AI activity. I think that's John Jones. I think that's John Jones going into the members only section. I like that. I fucking did this. Dude, these are fucking hilarious. Is that two joints? Is that fucking two joints? Oh my God, dude. These are fucking hilarious. All right, well, I might actually, keep up that energy. The next members only, you guys are on point. Here's Celtic Viking again. Not a bad one there. Oh my God. Okay. Jamie, you have anything else to add to the craziness?
No, not really. I just wanted to say that. But yeah, later.
All right. Thank you, Jamie. Joe Mama. Oh my God, dude. Is that two joints? Is that two joints coming out of the adult section? What the fuck, dude? Who did that, man? Who did that? Jump in Discord if you're an artist. We'll use your work.
Oh,
dude, that shit's hilarious.
Chat.
Coming out of the...
If you put blinders on Jandiroba, can she see?
That's a good question. If you put horse blinders on, there's one eye that's just going to go straight into the blinder. J Beers, how you doing, J Beers? Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Horse blinders. Oh, that's fucking classic, mystical.
What's going on? What'd you think about this shit show?
Wow. Number one, how disappointing for the fucking fans, right? You pay all that fucking money for a main event, and it ends 25 seconds left in the first round. Very disappointing for the fans. Obviously, the co-main event was two clams, ass fight. I'm glad Mackenzie won, but was it entertaining? No, not at all. Now, the one thing I will say about Tom, we haven't seen him fight like this, right? Every time he's fought, he actually goes and tries to finish it in the first round. Was it ring rust? Was it that he was hesitant because he knew the power coming back? He was tasting his own blood from that bloody nose that happened in the fucking first minute. So I got a lot of questions. I really do. That was a bad eye poke, but we've seen some really bad eye pokes. It just depends, though, right? Like do you remember the Magomedov against Strickland?
Mhm.
Abus. That was a really bad eye poke. He impregnated Strickland on that one, and Strickland continued to fight. Everybody's different. Everybody's all eye pokes are different. They're not all created equal. I want to give Tom the benefit of the doubt, but was this the same Tom Aspinall that we've seen in all the other fights?
So I do think that Tom was planning to go the long haul on this one. I don't think he was looking to finish him in the first. Like, if it happened, it happened, but it did seem like he was going to test his striking, his cardio. His nose was popped early, so the blood coming out there and Tom's mouth was open during that round. I don't know. I mean, maybe he was just mouth breathing. Who the hell knows? But, yeah, we'll never know because it didn't even go past the first. So there's no way to answer that question. We don't even have scores.
Yeah, we won't see scores, unfortunately. Really, really disappointing. I didn't think the last card, even the last fight night, that wasn't very good. I know there was some good finishes and stuff like that, but I think I had 3 fucking wins on the last card. This card, I had a few perfects, but another really bad week in goat milk. I think a lot of us had, bad weeks. Shout out to Poopy, for getting it done. Ed Boy was obviously up in the top all day. But a few comments on the card. I was taking a piss when the head kick happened on Gastelum, and when you said he's dead, I literally stopped like midstream and ran. Well, not midstream, but ran back to see it. So I didn't see it live, but obviously I could rewind it and see. My God, Hackerass is lucky to be alive. That was like somebody took a baseball bat to the side of his fucking head.
It's such a shame. Brutal. There were so many good finishes on this card. That's why, I've always said this. If you end a banger card with the co-main and main event shit in the bed, the whole card falls apart. Everyone just remembers it being a shit card. You could have a shit card the entire night and then a banger co-main event, banger main event, and then people forget. But if you end this way, everyone's going to forget about what happened before. We had a really good prelims, like a really, really good prelims. And then everything started to fall apart at, I would say, Almeida Volkov. Everything started to fall apart there. Listen.
Mystical, it fell apart when fucking Jose Miguel Delgado got fucked. That was definitely Delgado's win. Fuck my parlay. There was multiple people in the chat that were, I can't believe they gave Nathaniel Wood that win. I know it was close, but I thought Delgado deserved that one.
Yeah, he got 1 in 3 for sure. I agree with that. I was just happy. Listen, I got it wrong, but I was happy that Nathaniel won because of the weight miss. But yeah, Delgado got 1 in 3. Even if you look at the striking, the stats, I don't know what the fuck they were watching there, but it is what it is. I can't say the card was bad because listen, if you go through this thing, that Walker finish was great. Klein's decision on Rębecki, that was a war between the two. Rębecki almost won. Lescara versus Park was a decent fight. It wasn't the best fight. It was okay. That was a snoozer. But then again, Hack Press versus Salkill, that knockout, insane. Azat just chinning him with a jab. It feels lackluster, but it was funny to watch. And then, actually, you know what? Let me back it up. The whole main card was ass. Let's be honest. Because he did finish him with a jab. Yeah, the whole main card was ass. No doubt about it.
But to go back to Valter Walker, you were talking about Ryan Hill. He was like the leg lock master. No. Valter should be teaching motherfuckers how to do this. He is such a fucking expert at fucking these heel hooks. It's unbelievable. He fucking set it up. He knows exactly what he's doing, when he's doing it, when to do it, when to go for it. Like, everything is fucking pre-calculated. Valter is a bad motherfucker. Now, does he have any other parts to his game, or does it even fucking matter? But he fucking, they thought Ryan Hall was the leg lock or heel hook expert. No. Fucking Valter. Unbelievable.
Yeah. He looks really good. I do feel a lot of Johnny Walker vibes with this, though. He's fighting cans, so it's like we still got to see him fight better names to really get hyped up. But I like the fact that he's fighting these no-name guys or these lower level dudes. I like it because it builds this aura of a Valter Walker, and he's still very young. So if he keeps on ripping legs off of people that aren't very good, I'm fine with it. Take your time. There's no rush. There's no fucking rush.
Yeah. And speaking of that Rębecki Klein fight, man, what a fucking war. Rębecki got his fucking ass kicked so hard the last fight. He's been taking so much damage, and then in this fight, like, Ľudovít Klein never looked so good in his life. Like, unfucking believable how good Klein looked. And then that fucking ankle injury, you obviously, when you saw the replay, you could see it. It was nasty. That was a bad fucking break. Now, like how you had pointed out, not 3 members of his fucking corner. Like, if he stands up, that fight is over. Rębecki fucking wins, right?
Yeah.
But I think Klein, like, he hit it fucking well. I mean, I know you've got all of that fucking, blood running through your fucking body. Your fucking adrenaline is going crazy. Maybe he didn't feel it at that time, but if he stands up, fight's fucking over. Like, Ľudovít can't get up.
Yeah.
So, somebody said it in chat. God, I fucking can't remember who it was. It might have been West. That Rębecki's too good for his own. He's too tough for his own good.
100%.
That guy took so much fucking damage, and like you said, the blood was just fucking pouring out. It was a bloodbath. Somebody in chat had said that they had to get their kids out of the room because the blood was so bad, and he obviously didn't want his kids to see. Like, that was a bloody fucking war.
Pretty gruesome, yeah. We got everything on this card. It's just shame that that main card just shit the bed. The paying portion of the card, the card that the part where everyone's got to pay the top dollar for. Thank God Paramount's saving us.
I know, and I know you paid for the pay-per-view. Wink, wink. I paid for the pay-per-view. Wink, wink. Right. I know a lot of members of the chat paid for the pay-per-view. Wink, wink. But yeah, I don't think it did very well. I mean, I'm definitely excited for 322 and 323. We get to see some Joshua Van, right? I'm really nervous for JDM. I expect him to win, but it could be very tough. We all know Nurmagomedov is a hell of a coach. Yeah. So really excited. I was not excited for this one. BYU's in a fucking war right now with Iowa State. So go Cougars. Mystical, thank you very much.
All right, Jay Beers. Thank you. Yeah, man. That fight was a war. It's a shame. It's a shame, man. Like, I was gonna give it to Mirzakhanov, but he did. He won by a jab, and Rakic's chin looks like it's just completely gone. It's completely dissolved. So yeah, the whole main card was a nightmare. Good performance by Nurmagomedov. Like, he had a solid win against a tough Mario Batista, but he doesn't stamp his way back into a title shot. He might have set himself back a little bit. So he's probably gonna need one more to get back in the mix. Almeida loses to Volkov in a close one. Almeida had all that control time, but Volkov was able to do enough from the back. Speaking of doing enough from the back, Jandiroba, Dern, same thing. As Virna was controlling, wasn't doing anything with it. It's good to see fighters be able to get wins from off the mat. With that being said, I mean, I wish there was an antidote to this where we didn't have to just watch a fighter hammer fist from the bottom or elbow from the bottom to win fights. It's just kind of anticlimactic, but that's how she won. And then the eye poke in the main event. We got a call coming in from Ryan. Ryan, welcome to the show.
What's up, brother? How you doing, man?
We're doing wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What'd you think of that beautiful card?
Well, it was good until the main event, right? Until the main card, right?
Yeah, we started to fall apart.
Yeah, you had a couple good fights there, but no, man. I know you and this Wild Man Samurai. I know you and me are disagreeing about the Ciryl Gane thing, but my point is that Tom really was. I think he was going to get dragged into deep waters there, brother.
He could.
That's what I think was going to happen. Because you haven't seen that happen with him. If you haven't seen that happen with him, well, I don't think he's doing that on purpose. To your point where you're saying, yeah, I think I wanted to test myself tonight and, go outside my comfort zone. No, he's knocking motherfuckers out in the first round, brother. That's his business.
So
that right hand of his is deadly. So, but he couldn't do that against Ciryl.
Yeah. Do you think he was lying though? Because he said, "I'm going to win, hold him against the fence, and jab him for 5 rounds." You think there wasn't any truth?
he just fucking around.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you know he wanted to knock him out, but Cyryl's a really, you know, I mean, Tom is not John Jones. John Jones is a fantastic wrestler, great at takedowns. He's a GOAT, you know what I mean? So he couldn't take him down. Think about it. He tried to take him down. He couldn't take him down.
But
so I know you don't want to see the rematch, but honestly, like I want to see that rematch because I think Gane deserved it. I think he proved that he belonged in there tonight, you know, today, this afternoon, and I think he would beat him, bro. I think he would have beat him right now.
I mean, it's not impossible that Gane would have won that fight. I mean, it's not impossible because, like I said, if it got past the second round, it's very interesting with Ciryl Gane.
Yeah.
My problem is this.
Yeah.
I do truly believe that Tom was looking to go the distance. Like I think he respected Gane so much. He knew he wasn't going to do what John Jones said. He wanted to. Like you said, I think he would like to knock him out in the first round. But I think in the back of his mind, he's like, this is going to be a long fight. This is going to be a dog fight. The problem is it ended in a foul, and it didn't even end. The first round didn't even complete. So to say that, you know, Gane was doing so well and this and that, it's only a 1 out of 5. Things could change very quickly in a fight. So I honestly, like, it would be nice to see them run it back, but I have a feeling that Dana White is not going to do it. I don't think he's going to do it. We'll see.
Well, I mean, I'm so sure, you know, there's only so many matches you can make. You know what I mean? I mean, Alex has never fought at heavyweight. I mean, how good is he going to be against John taking him to the ground? He could just take Pereira down. It'd be over in a round or two. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not like John Jones is going to want to kickbox with Pereira. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So I don't know. I think Ciryl actually can cause some problems in the heavyweight division without Jones in there. You know?
Yeah,
he can't stop Jones from taking him down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, yeah. John Jones is not even. Yeah, he's. I don't know what the fuck John's doing, but Tom, listen. After this fight, I don't think that Cyryl's got his number. I still don't see that. I think that Tom was just kind of fighting this fight. If you look at the strikes, it was relatively close. I feel like we could have seen more to really get an idea of where this fight was going to go. But at the end of the day, I think this was going to be a decision. Either way, whatever who wins, I think that Ciryl Gane or Tom Aspinall was going to get their hand raised, and it was going to be a shit fight. So I think what's going to happen is they're going to go back to the drawing board. They're going to look at pay-per-view numbers, and if they're lackluster, they're going to say, hey, listen, this fight ended first round because of a foul. We're not giving you another shot. I have a feeling that's the angle they're going to go. I could be wrong. I could be. Maybe the numbers are good. Maybe they really like Ciryl. I don't think they like either of these guys, to be honest. I think they're dying for Pereira to be another champion in another weight class because I think heavyweight's kind of messy. Right now.
Yeah, he's the big draw right now.
Yeah.
Pereira's on a card. Everybody's buying it, right? So, but I would love to see that fight again because I kept saying in the whole chat, like, if it goes past the third round, Cyryl's going to win this fight.
Very
because that's his game, man.
Yeah.
He's a great Thai boxer. I think he was beating Tom. I think Tom was frustrated. He tried that bull rush. It didn't work. He wasn't landing any big shots. He wasn't dominating, you know, like he does in the past. How many decisions does Tom Aspinall have on his record? Look it up.
He's never been past the second round.
Yeah,
he's never been past the second.
Rest of the case.
Yeah.
But I love your show, man. Love the content, man. You just keep it going, brother. You're awesome.
Ryan. Appreciate it, man. That's Ryan calling in. Let's see who. Oh my God, I can't even believe this. This is unbelievable. Jason Statham is back on the show. Holy shit, Jason, how you doing?
I'm good, Moss. How are you?
Wonderful.
How's it going, MMA-Holes?
Doing well, man. Oh, man. I don't know. Do you know Tom Aspinall? This is I mean, by the way, thanks for coming back in, Jason Statham.
Always my pleasure, Moss. Tommy. I know Tommy. He's a bit of a muppet tonight.
Yeah.
If you ask me.
Yeah, so do you think he was looking for a way out?
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Guaranteed. Yeah.
Okay.
Cost me a lot tonight, this Tommy. He's going to have to pay.
All right, so you had money on Aspinall?
I did.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. So would you like to see them run this back, or are you going to hit him up and you're going to...
But next time I'm going to bet on Gane.
Are you going to bet on Gane? Okay.
Gane, sorry. Politically correct, you know. Gane.
Yeah. How's Rosie doing?
Rosie is great. Have you seen her lately? She's looking marvelous.
I saw. Yeah, I saw. I didn't know who Rosie was until you called in, and then I was like, oh my God, Rosie's his wife. Beautiful, absolutely stunning.
Thank you. Just like you. She's much younger than me.
Okay. Okay. Good for you. So would you like to see them run this back or no?
I would love it. And I would love to see Tommy get his face pushed in, not just the eye.
The whole face.
The whole face.
Okay.
And I think Gane can do it in the first round.
Okay, Gane the first round. Okay, so now you switched over to Gane. Okay, fair enough. Oh, thank you, Jason Statham. It's always a pleasure talking to you.
All the best to everybody.
Okay, thank you, Jason Statham. There he is. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Crazy. Who would have known? Who would have thunk Jason Statham calling back the show? That's crazy.
Wow.
And isn't that crazy?
Crazy.
Yeah, Jason
Who would've
Statham, big
thought?
fan of the MMA-Holes, the UFC. Not happy about Tom.
Dang. No, he wasn't.
No, poor guy.
Poor Tom got fingered in a way he didn't want to finger.
Yeah, that comment of Nina Drama, she could have a lot of fun with that. Yeah, Tom got fingered.
I remember that. That was pretty fucking funny.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what'd you think about this? Did you think Tom was looking for an out?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't. And, yeah, his nose is bleeding. Yeah, so what? Yeah, he knows he's a fighter. I don't think it was a big deal. I mean, I don't know why you guys are saying he wanted an out. I don't get it. Why would you say that? Everybody saw what happened. I mean, I can see if it wasn't an eye poke, but god dang, they went deep. And, yeah, like you're saying, what was the other eye that looked the worst? Well, like you said, it could have got scratched because, how eye pokes are. You never know.
Yeah.
I don't think he's looking for a way out. There's no way. He's waited too long to fight. No way.
Yeah.
So what? Maybe Gane would have got the first round. Big fucking deal. So then Tom would have gone at him. Like you said, he was probably going to go. He's probably not trying to try to knock him out in the first round. He knows. Why would he do that? And yeah, the main card pretty much sucked.
It's not good. Yeah. In hindsight, looking back, I'm like, damn, man.
And Dern and yeah, that was whatever.
That was a bad card. It's a bad card. Well, I gotta go. Like, it was a good. I gotta go. I mean, I don't even know if I'm past 5 on this thing. I loved the prelims. I really had a good time in the prelims. But you did have a fight that
were good.
Yeah, maybe a 5-2. I'll give it a 5-2. But
nah, I'll give it a 5.
What do you think about our new champion, Mackenzie Dern? Do you like it? Is that because she has a big dumper?
Yeah.
They're not a fan? Or?
That's why. I mean, unanimous. I don't get how the unanimous, I don't know, how she got whatever.
Oh, wait, did you think Jandiroba won?
I thought it was more closer than that. I don't think it should have been unanimous win for Dern. I don't think she had all the rounds. No.
Well, here's the thing, which is crazy. Jandiroba, all she had to do was win that final round. I think it was 2-2, judging from the scores. Let me see what rounds they had. There's no way they could have said Jandiroba got the last round, but you never know with these judges. If I calculated correctly, it sounded like 2 judges had it split going into the final round. So Jandiroba, all she had to do was get enough done in that final round, and she would have been champion. Let's see.
Yeah, well, at least she wasn't sitting there doing nothing when she took her down all those times. So neither one of them, at least they weren't sitting on each other.
Let's see.
Doing nothing.
It was a shit fight, though,
I don't
regardless.
know. I thought it was pretty close. But okay, Dern won. Yeah.
Okay, so
I don't know if she'll be able to keep her belt to defend it though.
Okay, so here we go.
I don't know. It had to be closer, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's close. Okay.
All right. So yeah, 2 judges had a 47-48. Okay. So that would mean, let's see, Mackenzie Dern, 2 rounds. This judge over here, they got it different rounds. But yeah, Mackenzie Dern, wow. So yeah, Jandiroba was round 4 and 1 on one judge, and then the other judge had Jandiroba 1 and 3. A little weird.
Mm.
So, yeah.
Weird.
So, if Jandiroba, if she would have won the final round, she would have won that fight. Very close fight. Sal Diamato says no, because sweep it up. I actually agree with Sal's score. I scored it like Sal, to be honest. I thought Jandiroba was dead. I thought she was dead in that fight. But yeah, Chris Lee and Mike Bell had it split going into the final round.
Dead? You thought she was dead?
Dead. In fact, she had 2 rounds. Look at this shit. Yo, wait, hold up. Damn. Yeah. Oh my God, dude. She had 2 rounds.
She had what? 9 takedowns, but I mean, would she have what? 9 takedowns, 8 takedowns? But
I got it wrong.
She
It's
was
2 and
doing
3.
something. I mean, at least she wasn't sitting there not doing anything.
Yeah. So let me correct myself here. It was 2 and 3.
Like you said.
Mike Bell had 2 and 3, and Chris Lee had 1 and 3. So the third round was the same. Okay, got that wrong. But regardless, yeah. So Jandiroba had 2 rounds when they went into. Listen to this shit. You ready for this? Going into the championship rounds, Jandiroba was up. She had to win 1 out of the last 2 rounds to become champion. Mackenzie Dern got 4 and 5.
Okay.
Dude.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I can see that. Yeah, because I didn't think Dern was winning. So, yeah, it was close on the end. I guess she just didn't do enough.
Oh, my God.
They didn't think so, I guess.
She's going to look at those scorecards and just cry herself to sleep for the next month. I mean,
Probably.
She had 2 rounds, 4 and 5. All she had to do was win 1 of those rounds, and the belt would have been hers. Damn, man.
Yeah.
Jandiroba dropped the ball.
I thought it was closer than. Yeah, I thought it was really close. Yeah. My God, dang! I don't know.
Well, it was a shit fight,
What's
so I'm
his
not going
name?
crazy.
I thought that KO, that kick, I thought he was dead.
Oh, hack pressed? Yeah, hack pressed.
Oh yeah.
Seeing stars.
I mean, yeah, I've seen get kicked before. When they fighters and they go down, but damn, that was like, whoo, boom, full on. Nope, not stopping it. Just feel like a brick. Poor guy.
Oh, super chat.
We got MaRkY coming in. Hey, MaRkY.
Flawed system guy won earlier with a broken ankle.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, maybe the 10-point system should stop. If a guy is going in there, he can't walk out of the cage. Dude, all Rębecki had to do was stand up. He had no idea the guy's ankle was broken. If he would have stood up, that guy wouldn't have been able to continue.
Yeah, but he didn't know, so he didn't know.
Crazy.
But that was a good fight too. Klein, man, he did really good. I'm glad I picked him.
Yeah, I picked Klein too.
But,
yeah, I was worried though.
Yeah.
He should have lost. It was crazy. Okay.
Did he have lost? Why?
Because
you
the dude had a
lost.
Because all he had to do was stand up. All he had to do was like, yeah, get up. Let's see how that works. And he would have lost the fight.
He didn't know that, so he was trying to beat him. And besides that, it was a great bloodbath. More blood is better. I like that in fights.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
get freaked
Well, it was a
out from all the
bloodbath for
blood.
sure. Yeah.
It was a bloodbath. But yeah, Kainotto, why does Kainotto put those up there saying he likes controversy with Tom and saying he quit and all this stuff? And
I think a lot of people don't like Aspinall. I think a lot of people aren't fans of him. I do.
Really?
Yeah. I think a lot of people don't like him. I think they think he's smug or something. I don't know what it is, but I've noticed, even though a lot of people pick Tom to win the fight, I think there is this thing, like that whole John Jones scenario kind of put a bad taste in everyone's mouth, and people are just not a fan of him. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but let me know in the chat. What do you think about Tom? Do you like him? Do you dislike him? Do you hate him more after the eye poke? I don't know. Huh?
I don't think Gane should have gone. I don't think it should be run back. I don't think, like you said, I don't think it'll happen.
I don't think it's going to happen either. I mean, should it? Probably, but I don't think it will because the card got ruined. It was a disaster of an ending. And I think, now at Potan flirting with going up a weight class, they might explore that. Gane might have got screwed.
Yeah, I think he did. I'm not his fault. I mean, yeah, may have been an accident, but come on.
Yeah.
That was
what's
pretty
crazy?
bad.
Like, people are upset that they didn't get to see a Gane decision.
Oh.
Dude, I think we got saved. I mean, that could have went Gane decision, and then we were like, oh, here we go. So
I just don't think Gane. I think Gane was probably the first round. Probably would have gone to Gane probably, but like I said, I think from then on, Tom was like you said. I think he was in for the long run. I don't think he was trying to go out there and finish Gane. He wasn't that stupid. He's giving a little bit more respect to him.
Mm-hmm.
But I wish it would have gone on, but I don't blame him. I mean, yeah, so is the other eye. Okay, guys, but he's not a quitter. You know, he tried. Nah.
Well, what about this? If he doesn't produce any evidence that eye was hurt, like if he goes on social media and there's radio silence, there's no doctor's pictures, there's no redness of the eye, would you start entertaining the fact that he might have quit?
Yeah, but I don't think he should have to go ahead and. Why does he have to prove anything? Why does he have to prove it?
Because he ruined everyone's night. I mean, if he did.
Well, yeah. So what? That's the fight game. That's what I'm saying. You pay for the pay-per-views. People. Well, anyway, or people buy the cards. You know, you take your chance on that. That's what happens. You know, it can happen. It's fighters. It happens all the time. Injuries, whatever. It sucks. It really sucks.
But if he doesn't provide any proof that he was injured. You won't entertain the fact that it could have been him, you know, a little Aljo activity, you know?
God, that would be awful. I mean, the way it showed in slow motion, and I know, like you're saying, well, the other eye, those fingers went in really deep. I can just see if it was just a little, you know, like you've seen on the others where you would be able to go on. And like you said, different fighters are different, you know, maybe some are a little tougher. Well, maybe his eyes couldn't take it, which I don't think so. Without I wouldn't be able to. Here, an eye poke.
Yeah, Warrior asked in the chat, why does he have to prove it?
5 minutes later.
Yeah. So
and if he would have carried on, would he have been the same? And then, you know, could he have seen better? Would it really have been him fighting and then gone? Would, you know, probably won, because I'm sure his eyes wouldn't have been that good to see out of if he would have carried on and manned up, whatever everybody says. I think, you know, he'll probably show the proof, like you said, but it looked pretty bad. I don't think it was fake. So, but if he shows pictures, fine, or video, whatever. If he doesn't, well, everybody's gonna say whatever. So, you know, but I don't think he's a pussy.
Okay, he might be a pussy, and I don't know. I don't know. We got to figure this out. We got to get to the bottom of this. Might have to take his emoji out of the chat. How dare I? All right, Ann. So would you rate the card out of 10? What would you say? What would be your final rating?
I'd say a 5, because the whole main's just crap shit. Okay. Yeah.
All right, Ann.
Better.
Well, thank you for the call. Have a good night.
Love you, MMA-Holes.
Love you too.
Bye.
There's Ann H calling in. Okay. Thank you, everyone calling in the program. So controversy happens at the end of 321. I think if and to answer that guy's question in the chat, I think if Aspinall has zero production of any sort of damage on the eye, right? Like a scratch or anything like not a scratch, like a redness or, you know, like Bilal Muhammad did it. A lot of these guys, everyone like, oh, he's looking for an out. And then all of a sudden they go on social media and they show it and they're like, oh, okay, you know, fans are being idiots. But if there's nothing that Tom could really show there, I'm still not saying that he's looking for an out, but he's going to get slammed by the internet. They're going to slam the fuck out of him. He's going to go from fan favorite to there's going to be no more Tommy Aspinall. That's going to be out the window. Fans are going to just lose their mind, because think about this. You got bets. You got people that were paying for tickets to go to the events. You got people that paid for the pay-per-view. And if there's not proof, they're going to turn on him. So hopefully Tom's eye is okay. He can turn it back around. We forget about this situation. I don't know if it's going to be Ciryl Gane next again. I think it's a business and money is important to the UFC, so they have to figure out on how to move forward. Remember this as well. They're going to Paramount next year. It's not like they're going to run this shit back before the year is done, which would be great. Could you imagine? How about this? We still got the December card. I mean, Rob's headlining it. If these two motherfuckers say, hey, you know what? We want to run this shit back. Get on that December card. You could win everyone over. You could win it over. Unless Tom's eye is really fucked. But if they could just run this shit back. And no Volkov. You can't do Volkov. Come on, man. I mean, Volkov got embarrassed. He lost by both of these guys. He almost lost to Almeida. So Volkov is not in the picture right yet. I think Pereira would be the one if they don't run it back before the year's up. There's limited time. But could you imagine? Imagine if Tom says, you know what? Fuck this. I want to do the right thing. My eye is not bad. It's better now. Let's run this shit back. Gane, you ready? We'll go back in December. Merab card versus Peter Yan. You can make that card way better. Let's do that. But if he doesn't provide any evidence If there's nothing, if we get nothing from Tom, he is going to get slaughtered online, on social media, and he's going to lose a lot of juice that he had. Lots of juice. The poll has it like this: 53% saying yes, Tom was looking for an out. So almost even, but a little ahead in yes. Keep the conversation going when this stream is done in the comments section down below. Because you got off free this time doesn't mean you can't become a member. Become a member so I could see you on those members-only streams. We'll be live members-only throughout the week. We're also going to be doing post-fight shows, members-only, moving forward with the phone lines. Thank you guys for stopping by. Seriously appreciate you. Congratulations to Poopy, the top fucking dog that's anonymous. Thank you so much. We got UFC MSG coming up. If you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe right fucking now and hit that notification bell. Thank you guys in the chat for hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
And don't be an a-hole, be an MMA hole. Good night.
I love UFC, it is for me. Oh, I love the UFC.
I open up YouTube, I look for the fight. I don't want to pay, it's too much money. So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
I see a beautiful bearded man with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist to hit that like. I swiftly subscribe and ring the notification bell. All of those other YouTube channels can go to fucking hell.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. 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 Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
Sorry, Dana White, I didn't buy the fight.
Get out! Get out!